right. So today we're going to be revisiting I Am Future. This is a game I played a good number of months ago, probably 7-8 months ago now, when it dropped for its 1.0 release. They've got one of their major updates has dropped, the solar energy update, which is adding a new roof and a bunch of other stuff. And so I was like, okay, you know, it's a major update. Let's revisit the game, see what's changed since its release. It's not been quite a year, but they've had like 2-3 major updates and a couple of minor updates. And it's a pretty chill game. It kind of reminds you of the same kind of flow as Dismantle, for those who have seen that game. So, like, you start with some pretty crappy tools that can't do a whole lot. You figure out what you can take apart to then get the next set of materials to get your next tools, so you can take apart the next thing, to get better tools, to take apart the next thing. And then you slowly work through figuring your way around the roof, kind of starting to build the backstory of what's happened. Because it is a post-apocalyptic game that's weirdly very positive in a lot of the way it's experienced. So, like, you're in these overgrown, sunken city where there's, like, no other people that you're finding, and your character's like, this place is gorgeous, and just generally has a positive vibe. So it is got, like, a fun, almost, like, slapsticky positivity to it. And there's all that. 1 second. There is a new feature on TikTok that is super distracting, and I want to go away real fast. How can I hide that? I do not want to see everyone tuned in. I'm going to just slide the window off the screen. There we go. Because it's a thing on streaming that, generally speaking, do not show your viewer list of seeing who is currently watching your stream. People who want to make themselves known can make themselves known. Let people lurk in private if they don't want to be known. So they added a thing in the TikTok player where it's just like, as every single person joins, like, such and such has joined, puts their name on the list. I'm like, oh my god, that is too much information flashing constantly on the side. And I couldn't just X out of that. So I'll have to on my own time see what I can do to get rid of that list, because that'll be super distracting. But with all that said, let's go into the options, see if there's any new accessibility stuff we got here. They did add a thing for smooth cam. Gotcha. I forgot about this. So you can turn on and off smooth cam. For those who don't know what that is a motion sensitivity issue. That basically some games, you'll move the character and the camera will, like, follow the character directly. And some games, like, you'll start the character moving, the camera will kind of move ahead, and then as they slow down, they'll come back. That's smooth cam. And it can really mess with people who have motion sickness. So I'm glad they have a toggle to turn that off. This is on here since the beginning, the coziness level. So the idea is the survival mechanics will be fully active. They'll make it so, like, the, you know, parasites won't eat your gardens and all that. Or, like, you'll even have it where you don't have to worry about, like, the hunger and all that. I'm going to leave it on coziness. I'll probably change it later. This is one of those games that has survival mechanics. You scratch your head and go, but why? Like, it's not that it detracts from the game, it just kind of feels unnecessary to me. I'm gonna make the font larger so people can read it and all that. And then we got controls. So we do got some good accessibility stuff, but let's go ahead. We're gonna start a brand new game. And hey, listen, NZ, getting your 40 stream streak, so thanks so much for catching those last 40 streams without missing a single one, and gain your extra 450 points. Are you sure you want to start a new game? All your previous progress will be deleted. Oh, that's something I never realized. Okay, so there is multiple saves. I understand. But per, like, your profile is your save. I get it. So you can have only one save per profile, but you may have multiple profiles, which are effectively multiple saves. Warning, this game is in early access. Development is ongoing, and some content might be unavailable. The game may include unpredictable bugs or temporary content. If you run into any problems, please let us know. Despite the apocalypse going on, we're glad to help. If you experience motion sickness, you can turn off smooth cam settings in the options. So I am happy that they did that.
Warning, hibernation aborted. Your total hibernation time was 6 years, 6 months, 5 days. Welcome to Eden, your new home.
I have no idea where the hell I am. But damn, this place is gorgeous.
Okay, it seemed like the cinematic had its own volume. It wasn't super loud, so I didn't feel it to interrupt it. But yeah, so one of the changes they did make with the game was it used to have just like the male protagonist as the only one you could play as. They did add that you also have a female character as well you can play. You can see like the skeleton and body shape and all that is literally identical between the two of them. But yeah, so that's good news. That you can like mix it up a little bit. Because it's one of those games that like the gender of the protagonist is pretty irrelevant to anything story-wise. Since it's mostly a survival-esque kind of builder game. So you're not telling a single person specific story. You just have a character and you can impress upon them how you want. I finally got some decent sleep. Now, this is what I call a good morning, only where am I? What the heck happened here? I don't remember even being here before. Although, when I think about it, I really don't remember much at all. Gaps in memory are common after hypersleep, but forgetting my own name? I really stewed in that pod for a long, long time. Ow, my head. Were we partying last night? Where did all the guests go? Should I look for them? Hey, anyone alive? Alright, you can move with AWSD and interact with that. You can rotate. It's basic camera controls, all that kind of stuff. And then we get WSD. Hey, what kind of trick is this? Where the heck is my hand? I can't pull this bush up with one-handed. Your shirts go too deep. Calm down, breathe in, breathe out. It's just a cybernetic prosthetic. Easy fix. It's not like my hands are tired. Alright. Across my cable, someone turned the cybernetic hand into a back scratcher. That's sacrilege. Hey, it's just my size and the color match perfectly. So what does this mean? Someone went through my stuff? Cybernetic hand allows you to carry large items and collect resources. The last ruler of the Earth Federation wore this now outdated model prostheses, so coins feature an image of it to represent the harsh but fair authority. Okay. And then they have the way you can change your aesthetics like in-game. Then you can do all that kind of stuff. This is early access, so they don't have that many options for customizing your character quite yet. But that's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. You do also get more of them. Alright. I'm actually gonna turn off the smooth cam. Not because motion sickness, it's just kind of weird. I'm starving. It feels like I haven't eaten in all of eternity. And who knows, maybe I haven't. Health. Sleep to heal yourself. If your health bar reaches 0, your character will fall unconscious. Eat something to feel fuller. If your satiety meter reaches 0, your character will start taking damage. Basically, if light hits 0, you pass out, and that's inconvenient. These berries smell so good. I bet they're sweet as can be. Something so scrumptious could only grow in a good place. Hey, Red Hawk Black Sheep, thank you so much for the raid. I do hope you had yourself a good stream. And welcome in, raiders. But what were we playing today? I'm trying to avoid clicking out of the window so we don't lose the audio. And Sentient Cookie, their 175 stream streak. Catch the last 175 streams without missing a single one. So thank you so much for that, Sentient Cookie. Getting your extra 450 points. Alright. Click on your food to eat. Cool. So we ate a berry. So as you can see at the beginning, I'm just picking up whatever I find. All that. And I have a bunch of things that I cannot do anything with yet. All right. Somebody pinched me. A fridge on the roof? I may not know who I am, but I do know I'm a lucky guy. Stupid door. Let me in. Oh, well, no problem. I'll sort the battery out for a new one. And open sesame. Hey, it looks like I know a thing or two about gadgets. I must have been an engineer in a past life. No doubt. Alright. Oh wow, there's a cool note. There's a note in these cooled ashes. Well, now that I know someone lived or lives on this roof, I hope you won't mind if I build a new campfire and disassemble this somewhere out of harm's way. You can use the construction menu to select the structure you want to build or choose a spot in the world. All right. So just teaching us the basic mechanics of the game. Going, oh, you want to build a campfire? Boom, campfire. All right, so what's 2 planks? Oh, and gradually, little by little, we will, like, take apart everything in the world. You thought you could hide from me, Battery? Enough sitting around. It's time to get to work. Alright. Man, I'm really destined to talk to inanimate objects for all eternity. Alright then, let's just wake you up and see what's inside. Rise and shine. Holy macaroni. I'm back in action, boss. I'll rise, sure, and shine. And if I had legs, I'd do some tap dancing. Oh, you can talk? What are you? Can you believe it? Never seen a talking fridge before? I get it. Being alone has me going crazy. I'm already starting to hallucinate. But wait, there's a better explanation. It's all because an evil witch put a curse on your castle. The witch turned all of your servants into talking objects, and she turned you into a beast. Is that sarcasm? Bingo, boss. By the way, my name is Earl. I've loved cooking ever since I was young, so I plan to become a food processor. But the Unicorp Megacorporation decided it'd be more useful as a cafe fridge. So you were human, but had plans to turn to smart technology when you were a kid? Sounds rough. Stop it, it's decent work. There's a lot of people who'd love to be in my place. They compensate your family handsomely, you know. Mine got a pretty nice deal. Oh, but I just remembered something. I didn't have a family. I can't even imagine. Don't forget the hard drive, boss. New in town? I'm always ready to hand out some expert advice. Come on, ask away. No, so the game is still in early access, but they did have a major update today. But yeah, no, it's still like version 0.5 or whatever, so it's early access release. But they had like a solar energy update. They added like a whole extra roof and everything. Whom am I? Your face looks familiar, boss. Any chance you're an extra on a cooking show? I'm bad at faces. Recipes are way easy to remember. Do you have that mind thing? Amnesia? Or amnesia? Or amnesia? Do you remember any jokes at least? No? I was hoping you could tell some around the campfire when we got bored. The TV was such a cheapskate, wouldn't even show ads for free. Hey, Frank. What are they saying in the tube? Frank? Oh. Looks like someone nicked him. What is this place? This is Cosmopolis, baby. If you want to win a best capital city contest, just wait for all the competition to get swallowed up by the ocean. Life wasn't all rosy here, boss. I worked tirelessly for the rich, and then once I was digitized, the bourgeoisie bowed down to get food out of me. What happened here? To tell you the truth, boss, I have nothing to do with this. Sure, the cafe was never perfect, but now... Oh, you mean the flooding? What kind of question is that? Have you been living on the second moon or something? No hard feelings, boss? I'm not an expert on ecology, but it seems we've been sinking for a long time. Where are all the people? If only I knew. If I had to guess, maybe aliens attacked us. I haven't had maintenance in 6 whole years. I've been here in the junkyard by now. I would have been here in the junkyard by now. If there's someone to drag me there. Who lived here? No clue. You're the first human I've seen in these years. Judging by the mess, I'd say something majorly bad settled here. But I do like how green the roof is now. Oh my circuits. We really got into it. You used up so much of my energy. Time to enter sleep mode. You can crash on the roof of on the storeroom behind me. The baristas in the cafe I used to work at would nap between shifts there. If you get the urge to chat about the latest rumors, you know where to find me, boss. Alright. There used to be a ladder that went up to the roof of the storeroom. I should fix it and find some planks to do so. There's wood all around me, but I need to find a way to saw it to make it into planks. Alright. So we're going to continue taking things apart, getting materials. Alright. What'll eventually happen is as we take stuff apart, I'll be more and more able to take apart more and more variety of things. You like the style of it? Oh, it's great. It's just funny because it's like, it's a post-apocalyptic game, but like, it's got, you know, like everyone's just kind of positive. These mushrooms sure look tasty, but they're poisonous when they're raw. I'd better off cooking them at the campfire. What the heck is this thing? Over by the Fisher. Some kind of military tech? Or is it a really complicated growing lamp? It looks like it's broken. I should take it apart as soon as I can get the chance. I'm sure the components inside are top quality. Okay, I can take that piece off, but the rest will require me to, have other equipment. What the heck is that weird, ugly thing? If that looks like the flowers, that's what the flowers look like, then I'm afraid to imagine what kind of berries it produces. I don't think I should get any closer. Yeah, it's basically like, that thing's dangerous. Leave it alone. Alright. So before we get too far, let's pull up our build menu. Oh, so I'm gonna need planks to deal with that as well. Good as new. Fast, sharp, and all around amazing. Alright, honey. Show me what you got. Rusty Saw allows you to saw planks and trees. Actively used on Pandora, Earth's second moon, for both peaceful and military purposes. When colonists ran out of weapons, Corporation engineers used these saws to fight the space pirates. Another empty cryopod. Could there be someone else alive on this roof? I hope he still has his memory and his sanity. Okay, so we can make our campfire. I threw some wood in a pile and a great campfire. When I get hungry, I'll smoke some food over the fire here. Alright, so yeah, so I can make stuff like nutritious salads and all that later. But I'll need to, do more. I actually think I can pick up like 2 or 3 stacks of wood at a time. Yeah, sure. I've worked in like doing computer migrations in rooms where we just did not have AC at all here in Florida during the summer. And yeah, it's like, this is just not safe in this room. Let alone was it good for the computers either. Okay, is there anything here that I can eat? It mentions cooking the mushrooms. Did I ever tell you, boss? I was a fridge to the greatest TV chef ever. He showed me every recipe in the world. I always dreamed of bringing them to life, but as they say, frigidarium est frigidarium, a frigidus fridge. And speaking of food, did you find a night shroom? We can cook it. Oh yeah, of course. I know that night shrooms are crazy poisonous, but I watched my old boss make baked mushrooms a lot. Once you heat them over the fire, they become edible. I wonder if you can outdo the genius. I'll try to become a chef and unlock the recipe. Okay. I don't really know how this works. I'll do that in a minute. Okay, so I'm gonna need to put down some storage. So I could do that. So I can put a storage location right there next to the fridge. Grab the metal sheet. But as you probably already noticed by now, it has the same kind of thing as Dismantle, where when we started I could only just pick up a couple of bushes there and here. And now I can, okay, so I can only carry one at a time. Then I could only, like, do... I could take apart only a couple of things, and I could take apart a couple more. That will be something we'll see advance more and more as we, get through this. Okay. I know you're hungry. I don't have much food. Where you clocked out today? Oh, he was gonna walk in the cooler, cool off before he left? Yeah, no, I remember doing that when I worked the quick service kind of food at the Space Center when I worked out that way in the tourism side. There were definitely days that, like, running around, just being out on the floor was just real hot. So you just take 2 seconds to, like, duck into the freezer real fast. Because you could always find there was something you needed to grab from the freezer. So you just go out of your way to go hit the freezer for whatever it was. And, that was usually enough to, like, at least get the worst of the heat off. Alright. For the moment, I'm just taking apart everything nearby that we've got. I'm kind of just stacking the wood here. I need food in a bad way. Yeah, so my inventory is full. Which is why I want to make the box, but I need another piece of steel to make it. And eventually we'll get a thing that I can stack wood and steel and all that on as well. Here we go. So I can make a box to store stuff. Use right mouse button to quickly move an item from inventory to storage and vice versa. So right now I'll chuck all of that in there. Yeah, so I don't know how to make the kitchen. If we eat the mushrooms now, the mushrooms are poisonous. These flowers smell great, and they taste pretty good too. Too bad I'll need to pick a couple bouquets just to fill myself up. Someone put a checkpoint to block off part of the roof. I wonder what's hidden over there. All right. So we made ourselves a little bit of soup to buy us a little bit more time before starvation starts to become a genuine problem. Hammer, saw, we can saw this over here. Alright. And we do have a task list. Alright, I'll deal with that in a moment. So it wants me to... Oh, there's a chef mode. Okay, I understand. Been a while since I played. So, chef mode. Interesting choice. It almost can taste delicious already. Cool, so we can make that. So now I have a new recipe I know how to make. So... Oh. I mean, I made the baked mushrooms, but it's not showing there. That's okay. Looks like it basically depleted most of this. But we'll learn to make more tools and all that, that'll be able to break through some of these barricades and all that, and be able to get farther on the roof. But it's those ones that kind of has... It's not a linear progression in the sense of, like... You have to do X, Y, Z, but it is kind of linear in the sense that you will ultimately have certain things you end up needing to do to like progress the story. So it does want to make me just sleep on the deck chair just to show you how sleep works. It's gorgeous, such clean air, and they told me it's hard to breathe in big cities. I wonder who they... Even though I slept for so many years, I still feel like it wouldn't say no to 5 more minutes. Go to sleep. Return to Earl. What time is it? Did something just wake me up? I thought I heard someone yelling. Ah! Get out of here! Shoo! You electric zit. No, not you. I'm talking to the leech. Get rid of this awful thing. It's gonna suck out my soul. You helped me out again, boss. Electrocytes are afraid of sunlight. During the day, they sleep inside the building, and at night they crawl out to feed on our energy. But we can't relax yet. Go over there to that spot, and I'm staring at, and with all my might, pull out the weeds before they spread across the whole roof. Ow, that burns. We need to come up with a way to get rid of these weeds without touching them. What's this? That, it's stuck in the branches? Looks like a canister. The label on the canister says, "Stop weed," is an efficient way to fight contamination, quickly and safely. P.S. Do not aim at eyes. I bet I could make this same kind of spray at my workbench, if you know I had a workbench. Okay, so click to equip the spray, and then we can use it with right click, so we click on that. No. Okay. Okay. Yep, it is the 20th. I was gonna start with Coral Island, but unfortunately, the Coral Island update, while it's still happening today, hasn't happened yet. So I started with I Am Future because that's the other one I was gonna play today. I was just gonna play them in the other order. I'm all for preserving nature and stuff, but you, little leech, are getting squashed. All better. All the leeches have been eliminated. That stuff grows like wild. It covered the whole roof overnight. I found it really strange, however, how quickly the plants took over the city. I'll have to be careful about, you know, after sun goes down. Alright, inventory is full again. Drop those off and those off and those off. Run over here. Grab whatever that is. Hey boss, how's the weeding going? Ugh, just thinking about those weeds makes my coolant freeze. Sorry, I forgot to warn you. Watch your back at night. Last time, those electrocytes drank all my juice. Don't look at me like that, boss. You're the one complaining about your memory. But if you want to cough up some questions, I'm always down. Where do electrocytes come from? Who knows? Some years ago, they suddenly started attacking every electronic device in the city. There once used to be a lot more sentient machines living here, and people like you too, boss. But I'm afraid these pests drove everyone off the planet. If you get the urge to chat, or rumors, whatever. Alright. So as you can probably notice from the fact that my hunger is constantly pulsing down there, hunger is a little bit of an issue. Let's move that over here. We did get access to a new part of the room. What's this here? Looks like a high-tech backpack. Hey, someone left this nice little backpack here. Oh, it's got a voice module in it, too. To expand your inventory, click on the backpack icon. And all that, you get the plus to increase its capacity. So I can click on the icon, or I can hit I. But the point is, I really was not expecting that to fly around me. But hey, Zoffer and Zaylik and everyone else popping in. Yeah, no, I've played this game when it first released into early access. It still is early access, by the way, but they did have a major update today, so we're checking it out. The good news is you can turn off the survival mechanics if you want. As you can see, they are a little bit of a burden. It's not too hard to get them under control, and the punishment for death is pretty mild. But at the moment, I'm just focusing on just shredding as much stuff as I can. That said, I probably do just need to build the workbench. So you have the workbench. Okay. So this time, I'm gonna plan my workbench to be over here. So I need one metal plate and some plastic. The plastic's easy, but I gotta go find a metal plate. And you already see a metal plate up there. And I know from experience that spot over there is for fishing, which we'll probably need to do right away, because until I have a farm, grabbing a berry or two here and there is going to make it real hard to stay alive. Okay, those berries haven't grown yet. Which the consequence for death is pretty minuscule. There are two ways you can collect water in the bucket. In a bucket or in an empty bottle. Equip the bucket to use it. Alright. You can only fish in certain designated areas. Use different kinds of bait to try fishing without bait. Okay, grabbed everything there. So we can fish without bait, or we can use the worms. I'm gonna start with worms. I don't remember how this works. Okay. I was clicking too fast. That's fine. We got a large bug-eyed. They say it already got rid of the dialogue too quick. We're just doing some quick fishing because I desperately need food, and fish are made out of edible. Small bug-eyed. And I believe we can also pull up plastic and a couple other things too. Damn, huh? This thing might be... This stuff goes too fast. Alright, so we're good. We don't have any more inventory space, so we're gonna stop that. I'm gonna fish this. I would like to fill this with water, please. Okay, so that gives me salt water. I don't think it used to specify whether or not you got salt water or what. Ah, I see. I have to boil the water. Hey, Jay Walker, how's it going? I may have had to do that from the beginning. I just don't remember. But that's okay. Oh, we'll grab... I can't grab you. I have no inventory space. Alright. But we'll get there. In the meantime, grab one plank of wood, toss it in here. Fillet the fish. Cool. Okay, we don't know more recipes right now, so let's go ahead and try just taking fish, add more ingredients, fish oil. Interesting choice. So we'll try fish plus fish fat. That gave us a patty. Alright. So that gives me something I can eat. Now go chef mode. So the clamshell, I can't just use that. Yeah, these don't go together, so try something else. Okay, I do appreciate that they're like, you don't have to commit to basically ruining something. To get like, hey, this probably isn't what you want. Alright, so let's grab the plastic. I could run down here. I still need to put the metal plate in there. We can drop the plastic in here. Drop the metal scrap in here. I'll probably end up needing to make it our storage box very soon. Let's go grab that metal plate. Alright. So we've got our workbench. We can make a transformer. We can make the spray, electric cable, nails, an empty bottle. Mollusk bait. Torchlights. Let's see, not very useful during the day, but at night it keeps electrocytes on the way until dawn. Oh, interesting. I don't think that was a thing before. So we now have lights we can, you know, get stuff to stay away. We have tool upgrades, so if we find any solvent, we can upgrade our saw. And then we have extra limbs and all that. We can split resources into other things. We have spray cans. We got a whole bunch of stuff. So I think the first things I want to do is first probably priority is trying to find solvent. We don't know how to make anything for farming or anything like that. So, gonna keep going forward and tearing stuff apart. And then the hope would be that we find solvent in the meantime. Keep eating stuff constantly. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Basically, you can find certain things that you take apart to get special, like, certain materials out of them. Okay. So it didn't have enough room for all of that stuff, unfortunately. New blueprint, garden bed. Okay, so let's go and plan to where we're gonna put our garden. Let's put around here, I guess. So we will say garden bed. So wants 1 wood and 1, I'm assuming that's supposed to be fertilizer. Meanwhile... Okay, we're doing what we can at the moment. Our inventory is very limited. I also haven't seen more metal plates to make another storage container yet. We will get a lot more supplies from a lot more places. Well, there's the fertilizer. We will get more supplies and all that later. We'll get expansions to our inventory, so a lot of that will become easier as time goes on. But in the early game, you know, low access to inventory is going to be a big problem. Alright, so with the fertilizer, I can take this over here, and that'll start to make our life a little bit easier with a bunch of this. Oh, I need to boil the water. Okay. Your garden bed's dead. Now I just need to plant some seeds in it. Okay, it's basically telling you you can plant seeds and all that. So we can go ahead, we'll start with the berry bush. Okay, it doesn't need water yet. Let me grab what we need to make the torch, since it looks like it's a new item that we can use to keep stuff away from there. Because it used to be you had to, like, fight the bugs off constantly. And it actually became more of a nuisance than really anything I'd want to do. We can actually make a second bed. Alright, so I need you as a material. I don't see where the torch went. Did it fall on the ground nearby? Am I overlooking it? Was that just unlocking the I think that's just unlocking the recipe. Okay, so that's the range the torch covers. So for right now... Oh, that's the range I could build as the box. And the torch has its range. Okay, so I need 2 coal and a wood. So I can grab a piece of wood. I only have 1 coal for right now. So in theory, that should keep the bugs away from my crops. In the meantime, I need to make a second inventory happen. So let's go here. Let's go to the construction storage thing. I'll pop another one right there. Do I have anywhere here I can very obviously get metal? Alright. Oh, that's solvent. Okay. So the theory is that that torch should protect us. I don't know the range of the torch, but it is what it is. Man, my inventory is struggling so badly. Okay. You feel like you've seen this game somewhere? Yeah, I played on the channel before. It released in early access like 6, 7, 8 months ago. My torch is gone. Well, that's not going quite as I hoped. Supplies, we have the water bottle, we can make a lure, we have nails that I'll need. I need 5 scrap metal for that. We can drop the plastic in here, grab the nail, scrap here, make myself a new thing of spray, because I will need that. We could drop off these. And we got Pretty Pictures getting their 55 stream streak, so thank you, Pretty Pictures, for catching the last 55 streams without missing any. Thank you so much for that. We did get the solvent, which is the material I needed to upgrade my handsaw thing. So let's see here. Alright, so now have a stronger handsaw. And we've also learned how to make solvent. But that stronger handsaw means we can now start cutting this stuff up. Which means I can start building stuff. And more importantly, it means I have more inventory space to ditch stuff in. Oh, right, there is an add all button. I forgot about that. So let's drop the clam in there. Right now I can drop the seeds and all this other stuff in here. Okay, now I've actually got some proper inventory. Okay, so we do have leech tail. So let's see, will it... Leech tail is not an option for cooking. Alright, let's drop that in here. Okay, so let's go do some quick fishing because I'm really, really dangerously low on food. That is going to be a big problem. I remember the last time I played this, it wasn't too long before I was eventually like, yeah, let's just turn off the survival mechanics. Just because, you know, sitting here having to do this a whole lot was not the best. Plastic, once said to be environmental enemy number 1, but now it is an irreplaceable material. Gotcha, so I can use the clam as bait for other fish. So I want to do is get just a little bit of plastic here to build whatever the box is behind us. I don't remember what that is. And I can fish for more stuff. Pretty soon I'm going to have to run upstairs and cook what I've got. The weather is different every day. It will change the same time as the day changes. You can find an indicator that displays the current weather at the bottom left of your screen. It's not bad weather to nature. Rain can be soothing and nice too. Garden beds won't need water. Solar generators won't charge. Rainwater can be collected in barrels if there are empty ones on the Canadian roof. That's new. We didn't used to have weather. Okay, so we do have a storage thing here. That's cool. Alright, let's get back up because I need to cook this fish. Otherwise, I'm going to start dying real soon. Because we are slowly starving. And as I mentioned before, you can just straight up turn off the survival mechanics. Or if not, turn them off, turn them way down. So, fillet our fish. That actually gave me a bunch of stuff. Let's pop over here, grab the other fish fillet. Which lets me make a fish patty. You can eat that. I want to take back the clam we use as bait. We found straight up just... It was just caviar. We just, you know, dealt with that and found caviar. Alright. More solvent over there. Found a plastic bottle. Alright. As I mentioned, over time we'll clean up more and more of this. I'll also get shells for all these like steel plates and all that. And I can't take that apart yet. I need a better saw. Yeah, so I've got some solvent. For right now, I'm just gonna pile stuff wherever I can. Okay, so you can take more plant matter. Alright. So on the crafting bench, we can make stuff like metal pipes of scrap. I don't know anything I make with those yet. It requires a workbench 2. What does a workbench 2 require? Upgrade structure. Memory stick, 2 transformers, and 6 nails. Can I make a memory stick yet, or is that something I'm going to need something else for? Okay, so we do not know how to make a memory stick, so we're going to just start taking more stuff apart and see if we can't figure stuff out. Alright. Because more than likely over here somewhere will be that memory stick we're looking for. We can deal with that when we get there. It'll be good when I finally get these shelves for all the wood and all that, because then instead of just heaping it all up on the ground, it's a little bit easier to organize. And just drop this plant over here. Stomach is growling. Yep, pretty much figured. This does become less of an issue once you get some proper farms going, because then you can have a bunch of farms just pick stuff and that's not a big deal. But early on, the fish ends up being what you use. All right. Okay. That should be enough for a little bit more food for right now. Then go here. Make ourselves a patty. And drop all this stuff off. Alright, eventually I'll start labeling all those chests and all that. We're pretty early on, so I can't make enough chests to properly sort stuff. Yeah, so I can't get past that yet. I'm pretty sure a bunch... Yeah, so when you cut down the actual trees, those regrow. That's how the wood is renewable. Alright. Yeah, so I need to keep exploring this area. And eventually we'll find our way through all that. Let's see, some switchboard components have burnt out. How am I supposed to open the lock now? Okay, so even if I can manage to build a transformer at the workbench, I'll still have to look at all these appliances for microchips. Alright, so once 2 microchips and a transformer. We should be able to handle that. So I've already got 1 microchip. So the implication is that I need to go find appliances to tear apart. Yeah, I've got another tool over there. Okay. There we go. So I've got those 2 set up. Got earthworms I can use to fish. So somewhere over here is another appliance for me to disassemble, like a coffee pot or whatever. And that's what you do, is figure out where that is. I'm not worried about dragging that all back right now. Yeah, it's a shame it's just out of reach of me. But I won't be able to go there or cut over that way. Really got to go through here. I feel like we've explored most of this pretty well. There's a very good chance that the way this works is that the appliance is actually back here somewhere. But now I'm able to reach it because I have the saw. But at the moment I'm just tearing apart everything. Okay. Alright, so we got some metal sheets tucked back in this corner. Okay, so we require a drill to do anything with that. But you lettuce are what I need. Perfect snack? Can't hurt to try, right? Okay. The bridge leads to the next roof over. It's broken. I wonder what's over there. I won't be able to fix the bridge quickly. It'll take some time, but slow and steady wins the race. Alright, so it wants a bunch of planks. Like a bunch of planks. That's fine. We'll run over here, we'll drop off what we can in our storage we've got over here. So I should be able to make the mushrooms. Got a little bit of lettuce I might be able to do something with. So start running over here and repairing the roof. So we can reach another area, because the more areas we reach, the better we're off. Hey, Longclaw! I want to double check other required material for the gate. It was the it's 2 microchips. Yes, 2 of those, and then a transformer. I can make the transformer, but I need the 2 microchips. And the suspicion is that for the other microchip, crap. Some more spray is 2 of the blue splat stuff. And the metal scrap. Oh, I already made one, just didn't go to my inventory. Alright. Okay. I can check it here in a minute. How's it going, Longclaw? We can drop you there. Drop you all here. Drop that in there. Eat the berry. Alright. Doing good in the process of waking up. Got some delicious coffee. Nice. Alright. I believe we get the ability to move more than one plank later. I'm trying to remember. Alright, so now I need 7 planks and 10 nails. Because I do know since they've added some of these extra roofs and all that, they've changed kind of some of the order of operations. Where it used to be, like, you couldn't even reach the next roof until, like, way late game and all that. I think they did mix it up a little bit. Just to make it so it's, like, a more, more gradual thing. Yeah, no, I will. Let me just go ahead and drop these off. Yeah, because I need to make a transistor, and then I need 2 microchips, and I have 1 microchip, and I can make the transistor anytime. We'll check as soon as I get these planks dropped off, because it's partially just get the pile of planks out of here. And check to see how much a nail costs. Alright, so nails cost almost no metal scrap. Alright, so I've got the nails. So I'll need even more planks and nails. Sunny weather is not just great for vitamin D, but also a free source of energy. Solar generators will charge. That's fine. Okay, so pretty soon we're gonna get... Oh yeah, Longpaw saying, they played I Am Future a few months ago, but it seemed like they added a bunch of new stuff. You like the storage chest by the water? Seems really convenient. Yeah. So they had like two or three like major updates and a bunch of little updates since I last played, which is why we're revisiting, is they just had an update today. That adds like solar energy and a bunch of other stuff. But, there's all that. I do remember very quickly being like, the survival mechanic is just a nuisance. I am hoping that's better. I remember once you get a bunch of these farms, it's not that big of a deal. But I do remember early game, because half the food is worthless till you cook it, that you deal with all that. Alright, so let's run back over to the gate. Two transistors and 1 microchip. Yeah, so I misread it. Okay, that's fair. That's not what I wanted to do. It is what I did. Drop you back off. Drop you back off. Drop you back off. Drop you off here. I will need to grab a plank to do some fire over here. Okay. So they've got our mushrooms. And let's grab the flowers. Make yourself some soup. Oh, a drinking water bottle. How can I learn to bake mushrooms? Use a campfire and channel your inner chef boss. The only ingredient is nitrooms. I now know how to bake mushrooms. You're a mushroom maestro, boss. My last boss, who was the master cooking show host, would have agreed. You know what separates a professional from a genius? Pros follow recipes to the letter, geniuses come up with their own. And make a blueberry jam when you get some free time. Taste it, follow your sense, trust your instincts, and let your imagination run wild. Now go, create. Don't ask where I got this. Alright, so let's take our mushrooms back, because I'm going to eat those. I'm going to eat some soup, and more soup, and more soup. And, yep, and the jam. Alright, so I need to make two transistors, which is just wire. And then we already have the microchips. So I currently only have enough wire for that. So I gotta take more stuff apart for this. Or, no I don't. I need plastic and copper scrap. Are you going for the treatment where you don't eat any biomass? No, I forgot you could eat biomass. Okay. Now I can drop back over here. Put those back. Yeah, in that case, I just need to not eat the biomass. That's fine. Alright, my luck is I'll accidentally eat it at some phase. Alright. There you are. Grab the microchip, drop that in up here. Alright, so we got access to more of the roof. A smart tower. This thing has so many functions. It can be used to contact other survivors or send a drone on an expedition. But someone tried to fix it, and they only made it worse. I wonder if our unlucky expert is still around in one piece. Explosion damaged my optical systems, and they can no longer analyze certain information. Oh, it's you, Master. So you woke up after 101101. Who are you? Or what? Are you injured? What the heck is happening here? So many questions, and my time is running out. I won't be able to answer them all. But I don't remember much, and understand even less. Then choose your questions wisely, my master. Who am I? Unfortunately, I was unable to figure out who you are and where you're from, my master. The trail leads to the Unicorp head office. That's the mega corporation you probably work for. And the only way to get there right now is to fly, on a drone for example. To do that, you'll need to fix the smart tower and find other survivors who might know the coordinates of their office. But this is going to be a dangerous adventure. I don't know who else is in the city or might have survived this nightmare, Master, or if they're still sane. Where are we? Do you really not remember anything? Hey, Infinity Simplex. How's it going? Cosmopolis is the capital city of the planets, of the whole world now. The biggest of the cities that survived the floods. The birthplace of the digital immortality, robotics, and space explorers. It's a fantastical city, a city dreamt up by the great and terrible inventor / architect, Mayor Lucius. This is our home, Master. It seems this is the end. Fix the tower and find the answers that I, alas, was unable to discover. Perhaps you'll be able to take care of this nice little spot. Better care of this nice little spot than I could. And one more thing. What do you think, Master? Do good robots go to heaven? I could be useful there. And he'd be like, yes, no. It's like, no, you're a robot. May your last moments be empty and sad. No, yes. Thank you, Master. Even if it turns out to not be true, it was an honor to serve you. Until we meet again, under heaven, who will be merciful. Oh no, it looks like he shut down for good. It doesn't seem like I knew how to fix androids. I can't think of a single way to bring this poor guy back. It looks like the android used my tools. The injector fits like a glove. Woohoo! Unpressurized injector. Allows you to gather liquid sources, but requires an empty bottle. This injector is attached to an android's arm, filled with ionolite, a substance discovered by science on an expedition to the second moon. I don't know if that's supposed to be an I or a. Sorry or no, but ionolite or ionolite became humanity's driving force and primary resource, but it also led to its demise. And we will just immediately disassemble our friend so that they may never exist ever again. Forget repairing them. They are now scrap I shall use for my own ends. Oh, it was lowercase the first time I saw it? That's probably the reason I was like, oh, now I suddenly have the ability to carry 2 of these. Well, that's good news. Alright, do that. Gonna eat some berries. We'll drop you in there till I have more. Drop you in here till I have more. We had the upgrade module, which I believe I needed for upgrading my workbench, which is going to be a thing blocking me for a lot of stuff. Yeah, so I need 2 transistors and a bunch of nails. So actually I'm going to be short on metal scrap, I think. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be short on metal scrap. But let's look at what we need. We can work on that. Okay. So to upgrade this, I need the 2 transistors and the nails. The nails are the easier ones, so 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it for our metal scrap. Yeah, so you need 2 transistors, which requires me to get 4 wire. And then the wire is going to require 16 scrap metal, I think. Oh, hey, you want to talk? Do you know how to fillet a fish? Let me give you some advice from a teacher and make a long cut along the spine from the head to the tail. How about you learn how to turn a fish fillet into a fish steak with greens? You can do it, I have no doubt. Steak with greens. I'll try to come up with a recipe. Okay, we still have the fire going. Give me this. I don't have the fillet. That's fine. Put it away. I'll deal with that in a minute. In the meantime, let's go ahead and we can drop these into here for just a minute. And that's all full. Alright. They're still doing pretty good on hunger. It looks like, just look at you, girl. Why did they pump you with so much electrolyte fluid into you? Don't worry, sweetie. The nice man here will give you your voice back. I'll just need a couple parts. Okay, so that's going to require even more materials. We'll deal with that in a minute. Well, this will make upgrading our bench pretty easy. Alright, and I'll come back for that. The constant inventory battle. So we did grab 3 copper wire. So we're getting there. Because we get the copper wire, then I can get the workbench upgrade. Moving structures. Equip the nanotransporter and select a structure, tree, decorative bush that you would want to move. Select a new spot. or keep it inside the transporter. Cool. Well, wrench my sockets. This is a minion and indispensable helper around the house. It knows tons of commands and is happy to do all kinds of routine tasks. But as luck would have it, the little guy is broken. I think I can tell how it works though, and I can rebuild a new one. I just need to find a programmable core. Alright. So that should have given me the last of the wire I needed. And now I can carry 2 stacks of wood instead of just 1. Okay, so drop you off. We've got the 4 wire here. Give me those nails. And I believe that's all I need to upgrade our workbench, which will give us access to more materials. Oh, right. I actually need to make the transformers. And how many more nails did I need? None. I was just already good. Alright, so we look at this now.
Take a sip. What's the worst?
I have access to a couple more different things we can craft here. Sorry. And we'll get more stuff here, like... Yeah, so now I've got a couple more things I can craft out of here, like the solvent, all of that. We'll be able to make the matrix screens and all that. So that's good news. Meanwhile, we got the inventory cell. I think I just... Oh, do I make the backpack module up here? Yeah, so it just requires 2 more electrical cable. Rather than us craft the electrical cable right now, let's chuck the nails in here. And this in there. Well, I probably need to make it our storage box. Yeah, I should just make it our storage box now versus putting it off. Okay. Alright, then we can go and drop that in there. Drop the nano transporter in there. Drop one of the spray bottles in there. Okay. So we have plenty more stuff we could take apart over here. Get a bunch of materials doing this. Cool. I got something else we can take apart. But yeah, so as you can see with all these, you figure out like the pattern to take them apart. And I'll have a couple of steps, and each one, like, each step of the way will give you some materials. All right. There we go. Alright, so that filled up our inventory. I wonder why sometimes I can hold 2 and sometimes I can't. There's probably something I'm missing, like if your inventory is below a certain amount, you can carry more or something like that. Alright, let's run down here real fast. Yeah, so we have that. So all I need to do to increase my inventory size is I will need to drop off some of these materials, pop over here, grab the circuit board, run down here. And with that, that's a backpack module. And that added 4 spaces to my inventory, which is more than I was anticipating, which is perfect. Alright. Okay, so we got some microchips. We got plastic and all that. We got our seeds over here. I'll drop off the earthworms for now and move on. You need food up to 70. I think you can carry one more thing. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. Don't worry about all that. Okay, so you needed 3 displays, 2 transformers, and 4 light bulbs. I don't think we were able to go around here any farther. No. Okay. So that's basically what we're doing, is we're dealing with getting 3 displays. Alright, let's see what a display requires to be made. Grab this while we're on the way by. Alright. So for a display, I need electrolytic solution, microchip, and plastic. Alright, so we're going to be dealing with the bugs coming out again. Okay. If I'm not mistaken with the electrolytic solution or whatever it is, I need to go to these things. And I forgot that's going to open up new paths for me too. Luckily the bugs seem to be stuck over there and I'm perfectly okay with that. Alright, so we got the solution. We're going to need more than that though. But I believe, need extra bottles to do that. Alright, so we got a microchip and a couple plastic. So let's go ahead and grab plastic. And the microchips. Craft one of our displays. And I know I saw another one of those pods over here. Oh, I need an empty bottle. That's right. Yeah, so I've got the 2 up there. So all I need to do is make 2 bottles, go up there, get ourselves some more solution, and then put that together. Think saw one more solution to the chest? Probably. Yep. Okay, so we're a plastic bottle. Because I might as well get all the solutions still. Because game very much is, if you can take it apart, you take it apart. There's not really a reason to never do, like, to leave stuff together. Okay. Grab one of these and run it back. So I need one more display. So let's drop off our displays, and then we'll figure out what I need to get going next. I believe it's going to be some transformers, and then the lights. Alright, so actually I just need 3 lights. Which I might already have. Okay. I've got 2 there. So I do need one more light. I think we can craft light bulbs. Yeah, do I have a wire and 3 plastic? I have the plastic. I do have the wire as well. Okay. And the good news about this game is, other than certain, like, materials that are meant to be kind of like blockers. Was that a Pokeball? No, it's a thing for moving furniture and all that. I guess I have a spare transformer. We could drop that in one of the boxes. It looked like a Pokeball? You mean it looks like a sphere that's separated in half? With vaguely a button in the middle of it? Because that's the design that's been used a lot. I mean, it also looks like the drones from Portal. It's a pretty common design. Thank you for using this Unicorn Smart Tower. My purpose is to make your life more convenient and communicative for people everywhere. My functions include digitizing consciousness, memory correction, contact with distant world, and drone control. Please select an option. Connection error. Warning! Dangerous software detected. Please refrain from using the consciousness digitizing function until the virus is deleted entirely. Memory correction. Error. Please insert the corrected module and try again. Radio contact. All radio signal sources are currently silent. Please try again later. Drone control. The drone is ready for launch. Select an exact destination and coordinates and move to manual control. So we've got upgrade modules that we can add a bunch of stuff to this. So yeah, stuff like adding another matrix and a transformer. We would need batteries. It's fine. For right now, start expedition. All right. Abandoned shelter, crashed airplane, Oscar's furniture appliances, sorry, store is closed, trashed beach, Stan the Hoarder, Flotsam, and broken supply crate. So we'll just get a bunch of plastic for that. Let's go check the plane. We can dismantle the brush here. Oh no. Do you hear that rousing new instrument joining the melody? That's a hero appearing to help the damsel in distress. Ah, how quaint and romantic. See those pesky fans who tore my security to bits? Just to get a little piece of me? Retro Diva Maraquin? Darling, could you rid this damsel of their presence? Now that's what I call true power of music. And it's all thanks to you, darling. You were marvelous. But don't make a lady wait. I'm trapped in the cockpit. Come free me, my knight. We dropped a thing on shelf. Examine. Article about Maraquin. The passion of Cosmopolis never cools. Infamous film and music star and retro diva Maraquin has been spotted arm in arm with the incomparable Redacted again. Incomparable Redacted again. Rumors are bound Maraquin's astronomical rise to fame only happened because a certain influential benefactor. Astronomical isn't quite the word for Redacted's ratings. However, which we're saddened to say are falling. Maybe this is a new paramour's penchant, or alcohol is to blame, or perhaps her scandalous nature. They do say that often madness and genius go hand in hand. After all, we hope her beloved, Redacted, will come to his senses and put an end to this fleeting affair, and hopefully to Maraquin's entire career. Let's see. Unfortunately, you can't get into the cockpit without the access code. My poor boys, my androids, knew the right digits. Try to find them if they are still alive. Let's see. Here it is, lucky ticket. You can still see the remnants of the code or something written in the marker. It says 19. Unfortunately, the saltwater has washed away some of the numbers. Now, where can you find the other half of the combination? Oh, there we go. Okay. Article Digital Immortality. Unicorp is delighted to announce that they have concluded the final trials of technology to digitize consciousness. A concept that researchers have labored over since the dawn of science is now officially possible. Digital immortality available for the masses. Our Honorable Mayor Lucius, who also heads Unicorp, is certain that the Earth Federation will not lose a single moment from this point onward, as memories can be stored forever on a chip, no bigger than a pack of gum. Don't worry if you don't have the skills humanity needs. Money works too. To reserve your spot in line for digital immortality, please follow the link and fill out the form. Become a part of history once and for all. Yay! Come in, Echo Base. Do you copy? This is Maraquin Brondo's plane. Please respond. We're planning on making an emergency landing in Cosmopolis. Rumbling. One of the engines is on fire and the turbine might have sucked in a bird. I can't help it. They dive bomb into the plane. Ground control. We're experiencing a fire on board. Please respond. We're losing altitude. Looks like we're going to need to make an emergency water landing. This is the captain speaking. We're going to have to descend. If the pilot needs help, the 4-digit code to the cockpit is 2616. Passenger screaming. Oh no, we've lost power. The server is out. Birds. Those aren't birds. They're sticking to the fuselage. Less than a minute till splashdown. The outer marker is at 0. This is Maraquin Brondo's plane. Please. Passenger screaming. Yeah, so it's like what? 2616, I think it was what it was saying? Nope. 19. Okay, 2619. You enter it wrong and it happens to be like the third time, so it's a permanent lockout until like reset. After so many years, the prince will finally save the princess. I remember the day when the man I loved first put this song on for me. He was so truly incomparable, so strong and gallant. I fell so deeply in love then, that I almost fainted. It was like waking up somewhere beautiful after an endless nightmare. When we were forced apart, I wanted to become a jukebox he used, just so he would touch me again and bring me to life, like old times. But now you're here, my dear, and I've fallen in love again. Open your chat, darling, and I'll send you a kiss. I'm glad to help Madame, or... Sorry. I'm glad to help Madame, or Mademoiselle, but I barely know you. You don't know who I am? Perhaps you haven't seen me before. I haven't been in many movies lately, but I'm sure you've heard me sing. I'm retro diva Mariquin Brondo herself. You can call me Mary. It's not every day that, let's say, it's not every day you get a superstar asking for your help. Please, darling, get me out of this awful swamp. My poor androids will never hear my lullabies again. But I could sing jazz ballad about your feet or set the mood with music. To leave you to this fate would be inhumane, to put it lightly. I've seen what electrocytes can do. I'll help you get home. Okay. Oh, torches lure the leeches and distract them from eating plants. I misunderstood. I was under the impression the torches, you know, were effectively like a repulsion area, not the other way. The current day of the week is shown in the characters panel on the left lower screen. Some crypto shops and expedition points are only available during certain days a week. Information about their hours can be found in the journal tab of the character menu. You do understand, darling, that a loading platform is simply not the place for a star of my caliber. Can you find me a stage or a cozy spot closer to the bar so I could feel inspired? You can move characters around the roof. Just select the character you want to move from the Characters tab in the construction menu and select a new spot. I mean, I don't really have a place for you yet, so I guess let's put you over here. All right. And say hi, and she'll be like, this isn't a good spot. There's not a bar. Well, how do you feel about the new spot? No woman is as happy as a woman saved by a brave hero, darling. Oh, I know. Just how to thank you. Money. Mariquin doesn't need it. I prefer having men with money to having money myself. Take it. It just scribbles to me. But they say this blueprint can help build you some kind of farm. I grew up on a farm. Did you know that? Yes, Mariquin used to feed chickens. But this blueprint isn't for that kind of farm. It's for mining money. A mining farm would be so useful. I know a few places who can use U-coins. Thanks, Mary. We'll settle up someday. Who knows? Maybe you'll buy me a colorful black light for my delicate chassis. So we're gonna make a crypto farm. I forgot that was the thing in the game. Alright, so I'll need lots of oil cans for that. I don't think we're gonna remotely... We don't have an ability to make electricity yet, so we're not gonna worry about the crypto farm at all right now. Let's go grab some worms, get some more food, because we are starting to get low and I don't have more stuff lined up yet. That might actually be bait. Alright, so let's go get ourselves some more food. And then, like, we'll keep advancing everything going on. Sorry. Alright. It is. So let's start with the worms. I have less of those. So let's basically get our food. I'm pretty sure food doesn't rot in this game. At least I don't think it does. Alright. Yeah, so just trying to catch a bunch of fish we can fillet to make food out of. Alright. I got brand new fish at that one. Yeah, that should be a lot of fish fillets for us, so I won't have to fish for a while. Yeah, once you start getting later in the game where plastic becomes a little more scarce, your choices at that phase of the game are basically to use the expedition mechanic or fish if you don't want to wait for the expedition mechanic. So that's all pretty tame and all that. Yeah, it's good that we're doing this now because I'm down to only about 20 hunger. All right. Oh, 4. Need to run back down here and get more water. Luckily, there's a lot of things in the game that make it so you don't have to do this for too super long. Like, what'll happen later on is I'll be able to just get water up top without having to run down here, fill up a water pail, and run up. Which is good. Alright. So I've got that. I know I can cook stuff with this. They alluded to making a fish steak with lettuce. So let's grab you. Alright. So let's start by filleting our fish. Okay. And so we now got a recipe for fish steak. I learned how to make fish steak. Hey boss, I think we might be related. Any fridges in your family? Because you're a born chef, just like me. Well, if I could cook, that is. Here, have this bait and straw hat. Now you look like a fisherman. I'll be waiting for you to come back with a huge catch. Alright, so with that, let's go ahead and cook a bunch of food. Cool. So drop that in there, that in there. We'll put the bait away for right now. We've got some food to last us for a while. Then stash that away. I got a little bit of caviar as well. Cool. Alright. Gonna take 2 seconds to check one thing real fast. Okay, we have not heard anything yet about what's going on with Coral Island. They're supposed to drop in their update today. It just hasn't happened yet. But in a couple of minutes, Tomb should be home. So I'll have to step away for a minute to do lunch. Wait, I can extract stuff from that? Okay. Alright, let's see what we got for our next upgrade equipment-wise down here. We don't have anything. We obviously know how to get the materials for this. The upgrade in the bench, we don't know how we get any of that stuff, so we don't need to worry about that. So then the next thing we would consider, actually check here, is the minion. We do not know where we get the oil cans or the programmable cores. The crypto farm we could build, but the crypto farm needs power. And I do not have a means of making power. I do, however, have the means of making more garden beds. I say suddenly realizing I don't think I actually have fertilizer. Alright. Okay, so batteries we can make once we get foam panels. And we do have a bunch of stuff here. So yeah, so I need the ink pigment and that. So yeah, so we're just gonna need paper and ink. Alright, so I have a mechanical press, metal storage, plank storage, and then I'm out of the ink for right now. And to upgrade the fire, I will need coal is basically what I'm missing. I think we just make coal pretty easily. What do we make coal with again? Oh, it uses up fuel. Oh, and there's the oil can as well. That's fish oil. Nope, wrong thing. So basically, it can use as a way to, like, putting out the fire a little bit early. So I have the oil. Alright, what else did I need? For the helper minion, I still would have to find the programmable core. That's probably expedition stuff. Okay, so mechanical press creates large construction materials like planks or metal out of recycled resources from nearby junkyard. Okay. Support metal storage. And then we have plank storage. Okay. So let's go here and say metal storage for right now. I will put you over here, I think. And then we will go right next to it and we'll say plank storage. You need 4 metal bars. Then you can drop off the metal bars here. And now I don't need heaps of stuff laying on the ground everywhere. And take all this and I can neatly shove it on the shelf. And just like that, I no longer have a mess on the ground everywhere I go. And I believe I can set up robots to deal with a bunch of this later. I'm not going to clean up everything. We got a little bit of that going on. That's ready to harvest. We'll grow the mushrooms right now. I'll give you space to take that out. All right. I can drop you off. Eat a couple more patties. All right. Yeah, so we'll need more oil and all that for these. We've got the pattern for the press, so let's go ahead and get that going. I'll put that down here next to the workbench. And you want plastic, metal, solvent, and oil. We have all of that. So, metal, plastic, oil, solvent. I can drop all this back off. But you can kind of see the loop where we're getting a little bit more materials we can produce here and there. We're getting more machines to be able to make more stuff. So I think the big thing with this one is where like we've been able to take apart big stuff to make these materials. Down the road, I'm not going to be able to do that. Oh, and then upgrading that requires the batteries. But for example, where I've been finding all of this biomass, and I haven't really had a whole lot of need for it right now, it's building up a bunch of inventory space, and I can sit here and just go, hey, what if we went ahead and stocked up a little bit here. Oh, right, I still have a bridge to build. Let's just chuck this over here on the bridge for right now. Alright. But yeah, as you can see, a lot of these are easy to get materials like biomass to make wood. Alright, I would need 8 nails. That's actually relatively easy to get. I think I already have 4 sitting here. So I need 4 more nails. Grab the mushrooms. Yeah, so that I won't be able to construct more of that until we get more advanced supplies. But that's okay. Because people reminded me that there is an achievement for not eating biomass at any point. And I don't know if I have it or not. I'm deliberately just not eating it. Man, that hunger does not last long enough. I'd rather they gave you food slower, but your food went down slower. Like, keep the same relative balance, but slow down the rate. Just because it feels like I pretty constantly need to have my character eating. There. So we got a full storage of metal plates. You want these to have water. Okay. Alright, it does sound like my wife may have just gotten home. So for those who don't know what happens at this phase, usually what we do from here is I will take a quick like 5-minute break or so, that I will run downstairs, welcome her home, quickly like get the whole food thing to happen real fast, and then I'll usually come back up here real quick and pick up where we left off. So what I'm gonna go ahead and do is I'm gonna go to the pause screen just so we don't starve to death as things going. Later foods last longer, I think, before hunger kicks in again. Yeah, I don't remember, but yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a quick like 5-ish minute break. Welcome my wife home, do all that stuff. It's a one big break I usually take per stream, and I will be back up here in just a couple minutes to do a bit more I Am Future. In the meantime, thank you again for tuning in, and I'll be back in a little bit. That's bad, that's really bad. Get up. And we're safe. Whew. Nah, it's fine. We weren't moments away from death. Yeah, when I yelled, I'm off by that.
Fire in the hole! Now that's
Wait
the
a
right
moment.
idea.
Why would you do this, Allison?
They got me on the ropes.
Not.
No,
Is there
no,
no?
Dad, that was
No. Why? I hate you, bookshelf. Alright. Nope, we have Gorfy redeemed the Cosmic Twitch. Was there more books in this place? Because this is highly disappointing. Alright, let me go ahead and get the, I think it's a sign to read first aid. No, we need to burn these books. I try to be understanding. Monty Python. He wouldn't write into the wall. He would just say it. Like, he carved it into stone. It must have taken him hours. But yeah. No, it's I do agree with the whole thing that it is a what? Where am I? What's happening? I'm confused and disoriented now. Well, that's not what you want. Don't worry about it.
I see. What state are you in?
We're in Kansas.
Oh,
That's the reason I titled the stream, We're in Kansas, Toto.
in Kansas.
And this is a totally legal U-turn.
Kansas, she says, is the name of the star. Kansas, she said, is the name of the star.
No. Trees are the real enemy. Never trust a tree. They will betray you at your moment of weakness. They will look you in the eyes as you reach forward and say, please help me, and they will spit on your hand and slap it away and watch you fail. And by that I mean a zombie will walk through and grab you and bite you in the face. But, you know, sometimes you got to just talk it up a little. Oh! I can't do it. That was terrible. That's definitely getting clipped out of context. This is the life I live. Get into content creation, they said. They didn't. They actually said not to. But, you know. You see nothing, chat. Nothing is happening here, chat. You see nothing. I don't know what happened, chat. Everything was fine. And then it wasn't. That tells us about your personality, a random psychology test would say. Do corpses go away after a while? Yes, 9 days. All these bodies you see here, I have killed in the last 9 in-game days. All the bodies from before that are long gone. Times. Okay, so the graves. Check the rightmost grave in the 4th row from the top. The rightmost grave in the 4th row from the top. Okay, so spark arrest. And we want the doctors in here. So we're gonna go ahead and have someone deal with that. Should I be dealing with this? Probably not. We're gonna go ahead and rebury this person into an actual casket. Alright, so you have spark arrest. You say sign spark arrest. There we go. We're gonna make sure we honor our people. It's true, thank you. He just, yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, unfortunately you got beat up too, so. Is it just like because I had an expensive colony earlier? It's like, no, we're just gonna keep this going. Just no, never let up. Just keep it going. Ambrosia addiction, why not? Let's add it to the pile. Disease gutworms, okay. What is this? Oh, good. Ducks join. I actually would like the ducks. The ducks would be lovely. Rare thrombo. We're gonna leave those alone. They're gonna eat all my plants. It's deeply upsetting. I messed it up. Don't be bitten. No! No! Am I gonna weasel by at the last second? Ah, yes. Just the way it's supposed to be. Destroy it all. You do your best, Semi. You got this, buddy. They're totally dead. Alright. Or whatever. No wonder I couldn't pronounce. It's a made-up name. So it's Ashley or whatever. And in fact, it's actually Ashley. That, for the record, I have not seen this. Like, I've seen the intro screen and that people did it, but I have not. This was actually just a very funny coincidence. You know for a fact it's actually Ashley. But she had to add the extra letters to make herself feel better than everyone. And this is an impronounceable mess, so, you know, Ashley it is. Metal pipe is actually a pretty crap weapon. No. I missed. Time. Oh. All right, and we are back. So let's see. Later foods last longer than you think hunger kicks in again. Oh yeah, sorry, that was earlier. Okay. So, we were working on I need to get another expedition going. Make sure I actually unmuted. Oh, I can't start expeditions at night? Okay, I guess. Alright. So I can grab those. Honestly, I'll put those back right now. I was gonna grab the mushrooms and be like, okay, let's go ahead and cook the mushrooms right now. I was like, you know what? Honestly, I'm just gonna wait till we start getting properly low. Wait a second. That's fine. This place brought me into a reverie. Promise not to laugh. For a second, I felt like you were a special man from the past, and not yourself. Will you indulge a lady's frivolous request? Part your hair like an aristocrat just for a minute. I want to make sure I'm mistaken. I can't say that styling my hair is on my to-do list today, but alright, I'll try to work this comb. So, if I actually do that, will we get like backstory for it? I was not mistaken. Hell, Lucius. Remember how I said we'd meet again? No, you don't remember. Your face is the same, but the look in your eyes is different. Hold on a second. What'd you say my name was? There must be a mistake. But I don't remember anything. A long, long time ago, you were known as none other of the head of Unicorp, Mr. Lucius. You were my main squeeze once. You called me Mary back then. Oh, the way you looked at me. The man who ruled the world looked at me like I was a goddess. Back then, I loved you more than life itself. Tell me, darling, do you still love me? I mean, this isn't fair. We've covered that I have amnesia. This is not an appropriate question. Because if I have amnesia, it's like, do I love you? It's like, I don't know. I'm gonna say no. Life is a cruel mistress, no. I'm used to her merciless touch by now. Just seeing you again, my dear Lucius, is the best gift you've ever given me. I'm still thinking you're pulling my leg. Me, the most powerful man in all of the Cosmopolis? So why am I stuck here? Who knows? Maybe the universe has special plans for you, darling. So, that's an interesting change, because before, you really couldn't get much of a tip-off of, like, what your past was for a very long time. Versus this one was like, oh, I forgot there's, like, outfits and everything. You know, this was, like, very overtly, very early as, like, yo, you're this big CEO dude. Just go with it. The shorts probably work with other stuff later, but right now, there's nothing that works with the shorts. Alright. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. Alright. Here, quickly do is run down here. Just make some planks real fast. So next time I'm gonna make a fire, I don't even have to worry about it. Okay. Oh, I probably need to make the plastic bottles. We've got a bunch of these to take for. Oh, you know what? You know what I'm forgetting? We opened a path over here just a little bit ago and then didn't revisit it. That's where I'm going next. Is I gotta go over that path to get, I think it's a drill. So I just need to grab my spray. So we can get rid of the weeds. Alright. Digital storage. I'll have to look at what that is all about. Let's see, I now have a tempered drill. Low-power drill. Sorry, a low-power drill. Allows me to carefully disassemble structures made of weaker metals and improvised version of the Essence model invented on First Earth. A copy of the original was kept in the Cradle of Humankind Museum in the Old Technologies Hall. Okay. All right. I'm gonna take apart this real fast. It's interesting that this one, for some reason, can't open the front door. What am I missing that you won't let me take that off? Because the other one is able to just pop the door open real fast. Ah, here we go. There's a vent there. Alright, now we got. I was like, why are you fighting me on this game? Alright. Cool. We got a bunch of materials. I don't have room for them in my inventory right now. So I pop over here. Drop off a lot of them. So we don't know what the digital storage is yet. We'll figure that out soon enough. Alright. So I'm going to need is the thing for, like, I'm gonna need some glass bottles for the injector. So that'll be one thing. I'm trying to see what the new things we could take apart are. Alright. And just destroy everything we can. Alright, so I cannot get past that until we have the reinforced hammer, which is pretty late game. Okay. But yeah, as you can see, like, just like Dismantle, you can go through and take apart everything very rapidly. And we'll end up needing almost all these materials. There's no real reason not to, other than, like, if you just don't have the patience or whatever. Alright. Because I also don't think any, like, the materials rot or disappear after a while. Okay, so none of those can be taken apart yet. That I need to be able to extract liquid, so that's plastic bottles. I know I need a couple of those. So let's go ahead and make our plastic bottles here. So I'm going to grab a stack of plastic. We're going to stash away the rest of this. I'll make like 3 or 4 plastic bottles since I know we got a lot of places we have this. 3 it is. Alright, so we've got the sign here. Cool. Got another sign over here. All right. You know, to check on the expedition as well as like the upgrading our drones and all that. We're getting lots of good materials out of all these things. Okay, so let's look at our upgrade modules. So I can add a decoder. Let's your smart tower decrypt digital storage. Well, we have one of those, so let's go ahead and run over here and get the digital storage and decrypt whatever that is. Alright. Oh, let's drop the matrix thing. And eventually I'm going to have to go through and reorganize all those chests to be like, here's the chest of, like, metals, here's the chest of, like, assembled things, here's the chest of that. I usually wait until it becomes an actual problem before I worry about too much. Yeah, yeah, so most of the other ones here, I either need more materials or advanced materials. But how do I make you... Oh, here we go. Standard lights. Someone decorated their house with this and believed the spirit of the seasonal joy. The wire is busted and a few bulbs are taken out, so you can take it apart. Alright. So basically, I'm getting a bunch of materials out of this. Including what looks like yellow paint. Alright, so start expedition. And see what new place we could find. So we explored the that place last time. So we've got Oscars, Stan the Hoarder. Okay, that region is locked. So I get either plastic, appliance I can take apart, metal. I can't go to the broken supply crate. We already checked this. I'm assuming we won't get more from that. So let's go ahead and check out Oscars for right now. Wow, someone who's not a rat actually came to my store. You don't have a tail, right? Turn around for me. Phew. Now it's a weight off my mind, for sure. Those vermin ruined everything I had in stock. But don't mind that, this place has looked like a twisted junk maze for a long time now. There's still plenty of profit out. So it's definitely profit off here. Well, if you know your way around well-made diagrams, of course. We don't take card, but you can pay us with coupons. Ready to get started? What's your name? Thanks for asking. Oscar, salesman, and printer all in one. At your service. Convenient, huh? I print diagrams for furniture and other household goods, and you use them to create beauty. We're making the world better together. Now, isn't that just the job every sentient printer dreams of? And if we're talking long term, we'll rebuild the whole ruined city. Just please, for the love of all that is holy, stomp your feet and chase away those long-tailed pests. Where do you get your goods from? This place used to be filled with light and families who would plan fun trips and pick out ready-made items. The sound of laughter rang all around. Discounts, balloons, but it turned out both the customers and the items were short-lived. The rats, though, those are something else. It's a good thing I remember what all of the items looked like, because now I can draw diagrams for do-it-yourself enthusiasts. Like you. My memory is land still unclaimed by vermin. Alright, so... Okay, so we don't have any coupons, so we literally can't do anything. But it looks like this is... Escape barrel? Yeah, a lot of this is decorative, and then there's also stuff down here that lets you store specific materials. That's cool. Let's check out Stan the Hoarder. Finally, a customer. And here I was thinking I wouldn't be turning a profit this week, or a month, or a year, or until my battery runs dry. By the way, I just dropped my prices free. Thank you with the purchase. So go crazy. Who are you? I used to work as an accountant for Unicorp. Every day I dreamed of opening my cozy little antique shop. What a stroke of luck! Every item is an antique these days. A plain old microwave or a kettle is now worth its weight in gold. I could have never imagined my dream coming true like this. Where do you get your goods from? Oh, I have heaps of suppliers. Some things get brought here in by the water. Others I find laying around my little feathered friends bring me. Most valuable items. They love stealing shiny things, and I let them come inside to warm up. It's a fair trade. Okay. So we do have money. So we do actually need the programmable core. So that's one thing I actually need. We can get more fertilizer. The drill bits that I assume we will use to upgrade our drill. So yeah, so this person has a lot of stuff I need, but I'm gonna need a source of electricity to really take advantage of it. In the meantime, I guess I'm just gonna send this to go get me supplies. An abandoned shelter. Someone clearly left in a hurry. There's abandoned belongings scattered all around. Weeds have sprouted up everywhere. The tent's tattered and shreds sway in the winds. There's nothing useful here anymore. It was all claimed by time. Let's see. The high tide deposits heaps of trash here every day. Sometimes there might be something useful among all the junk. Flotsam. Anything that doesn't sink at the bottom is now floating on the surface of the water, looking for a new place to migrate to. Yay! Lots of rubbish! And then this thing's basically out of battery anyways. Alright. So we didn't get much, but we did get the kettle. And the good news of the kettle is it does give me a bunch of random materials. Nothing super high-end, but a solid amount of just variety of stuff. I can't do that. Okay, I had to take it off there first. I vaguely remember that later on you get a thing that disassembles these for you, or you stop having a reason to disassemble them all. I can't remember which way it works. Because it is one of those things, it's a fun like little mini game thing in here, but eventually you get to the point where you're like, you know what? I could do without. Alright. I didn't check. Can I take this apart yet? I can. I mean, it's just scrap metal, but it's just one of those things that everything you can take apart is worth taking apart to just have that much less debris laying around. Alright, well, let's grab that. Okay. And slowly but surely we are cleaning out more and more of this area. Soon enough I'll be able to just take down these walls. And now make our lives easier. Oh, those only grow at night, I understand. Alright. So I still don't have the material to get across that bridge. We did get yellow paint. I'm not super worried about yellow paint. But it does appear I've run out of storage again. Do I have a thing to upgrade these? Okay, to upgrade you... Okay. So let's see what we've already got in here. I've got those. I've got that. And I've got you. Let's try upgrading one of these. Excellent. Okay. One second, chat. I'll be back in just a moment.
What is going on?
A raid.
He installed the musical alarm.
Welcome to the nuclear reactor. Here we dance. We dance like there's no tomorrow. Dance with me. Dance.
Who needs sonar when we have beats? I mean, the accordion makes it.
I had no idea that this sub was rated for Europop.
Well, it's not. No, that doesn't overload the reactor after it kills up.
I don't think I've had nearly enough drugs for this. That sounds like a you problem.
I'm sure that looks better in theirs, like headbanging. Ooh, fog! That's exactly what I wanted with my tropical storm helicopter. Fog! Excellent! This feels great! This is exactly what I want as we're going into nighttime and it's gonna get super dark and I won't be able to see. This helicopter sucks. Alright, sorry about that. Tim was bringing up my food and she was like in the other room, like kneeling down on the floor, like kind of thing. I was like, is everything okay? She has a Lego kit she's been taking apart, and it was just she was taking apart the Lego kit stuff real fast. It's just like the timing was a little weird, so I was like, everything good? Yeah, she got this, I think it was for Christmas, she got this cool Lego kit that was this, like, pot of flowers or whatever. So it was really snazzy. I don't remember if we even looked at this thing yet. Hello, I am EcoMate, a robot designed to help you reuse resources, place leftover food into the receiver to obtain a product. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, I mean, we really want that. The other stuff, like, I'm not as super worried about, but we definitely want the inventory thing. So that's the fishing spot. I don't, we do actually have some bait. Alright, let's see, it was 5 of the large bug-eye. So we get 5 of the large bug-eye, that'll give us inventory stuff. And if we happen to catch other things while we're there, that's fine too, because those other things that we can catch, they will get me other useful materials. But it's mostly we want the increased inventory space. My assumption is we only get it's like one and done. And that's also fine because I'm not sitting on a whole lot of food there. I also don't imagine we will, because I need 5 of them, and you only have 4 worms. I don't think you get those with the clams, though. So we'll depend on us getting more worms, which I'm not entirely sure all the sources we get worms from. I assume it was when we harvest plants we occasionally get worms, but I'm not sure. I've been watching that carefully. Because to me, this isn't one of those games that I really focus too much on, like, I get X material from Y place. It's like, oh, I can take that apart. I will take it apart. Whatever material it gives me is secondary consideration. So let's see real fast if we get ourselves a clam real quick, what it shows on the list of things we can catch with the clam. Okay, so clam will not give us the fish we're looking for. So what we'll do is we'll chuck all the fish into like the fridge for a minute, and then come back to that. All right. Oh, I bet you what we need to do. So yeah, I'm gonna go here, go there, chuck you in there. I will fillet the other fish. I only now realized I can just store this in here. So, you know, there's that. I should have realized that a while ago. In that case, let's grab these things that I eat. Yeah, leave that alone. We can go here, and we can toss all that in there. Cool. Alright, so I'm able to get a little ways over here, but not much more than I already have. Alright, so I need a plastic bottle. Yeah, you keep doing your thing, little guys there. Oh, crap. And my bucket doesn't have water. I'm not gonna be able to do anything about that right now. Stop eating all the plants. Alright. That's fine. Okay. So yeah, so we can go here, drop that off, drop the blueberries off. I don't think the leech tail even goes in with all that stuff. Leech tail is a fishing thing, but it's looking like we're not running into more stuff attacking us right this moment. So I'm going to hop down here real fast. We're going to fill up our saltwater bucket because I need that to continue growing crops. And let's check these tails out. That gives me a different fish. I think that's another fish I do want for the stuff in the fridge. But I don't think enough of them. Because it looks like some of these will give me stuff like the fertilizer I need to make more farm plots. And if I make more farm plots, then I can have a much lower effort food. Because I can add like the sprinklers and that kind of stuff. And if we do that, then all I have to do is grab those, chuck them on the stove, and we're good. Versus the fish, you know, I gotta go down here, I gotta slice them up, then I gotta figure out which recipes I'm making, yada yada yada. So let's take a quick peek here. Yeah, so five of those fish will get us a kettle, which does give us a bunch of random materials. I still think it's worth keeping that for this purpose. Alright. And then you... Oh, wait, I gotta actually boil the water, don't I? Alright, so we will boil the water. Food-wise... Make ourselves some soup. Make a fish steak. Make some mushrooms. And get some coal. Because remember, I need a bunch of coal for something. I think I may have been upgrading the fire. Yeah, 7 coal, 3 bottles, and 4 metal bars. I'm really low on oh, never mind. I am not low on plastic. I thought I had metal bars in here somewhere. There they are. Not enough. So I need to upgrade you. 2 more metal bars and all that. I believe I just need to grab some scrap metal. Okay. So I need 2 metal bars. And to make it a whole lot of these. Okay, so I should be able to upgrade our fire now. Which I don't know what all that changes. Nothing immediately obvious, but I'll figure it out when we get there. I'm feeling kind of sleepy, boss. Gotta perk myself up. I heard that Stan the Hoarder sells coffee seeds in his shop. Once it grows, I'll take mine black. Heals you up, too. My teacher would drink 16 cups of coffee before every broadcast, and never got sick. He died healthy. So I've got to find some coffee beans to learn how to make them into coffee. Sounds simple enough. Alright, it probably is just more fuel efficient and all that. The next upgrade, I honestly could do very easily. Yeah, let's actually just go ahead and make that happen. Yeah, so you can upgrade that very easily. I can just grab the wood we've already got scattered all over the place here, make some more coal. I say as I'm not finding hardly any wood scattered anywhere around here. Loki did not expect to have used most of it. That's fine. We can cut down some of these trees and all that, and that'll have some. The good news is they get like a good 3 or 4 per round of this. I don't care. Take the pain. We're also getting pigments. That's good news. Like 1 more round of 2 logs, and that should be enough coal, which is the only material there that seemed like is particularly a thing. Okay, so for the upgrade, I would just need 1 oil. Do I not actually have an oil left? I get oil. Alright. Okay, so we cannot upgrade that again. It didn't seem to unlock any more recipes, but it is increasing how much fuel this thing can store. So I'm not super worried about that. But that is good news, that we did get a bunch of that. I'll need to grab this stuff. Here, let's grab some of the stuff and move it around. So you are regular materials. Grab the light out of here. I'm going to want that on my person. We could drop these all in here for right now. We can pop up here. We're going to go ahead and drop the yellow paint in that one for right now. I think we're okay. Hey, dudes, it's going pretty good. Alright, so the next thing we would do is on our workbench, we can get the sprinkler print. Cool. So we have learned a bunch more blueprints. I would need more of the oil to do more with that, but that's totally fine. Gonna drop that off. Okay, so we've got more things I can produce now. We still need to make this. I don't have the ability to make plexiglass yet. I don't have means of getting power for the crypto farm yet. I'm pretty sure the crypto farm requires power. I mean, honestly, we probably have the materials already. Alright, don't remember what it takes. We can go ahead and do that. We'll move the crypto. We'll put the crypto farm and that crap over here, I guess. So I need a light, 3 microchips, and some metal plate. Drop you, drop you. For the light, I don't remember what you need. And grab all this stuff. So I need a light and some metal plates. Was the light this, I think? So we can make a light bulb down here. Okay, sued. As locked aside something. Is this content not in the game yet? It's content not in the game yet. This is an early access game. Alright. So you will actually get to the point where it's like, that's all the content we have for right now. You can keep building it all. You will run to that point. But it's been a lot added since the last time I played, and I did really enjoy it the last time I played it, so it's like, yeah, we'll just give it a go. Alright, so I got 2 more metal plates we need. Yeah, no, it's still early access. It just got a major, I mean, it's actually had 2 or 3 major updates since I've last played. The crypto farm will be helpful to fill my wallet, but and buy something useful from the trader. No dice. Where did I mess up? Wait a second, that's it. A crypto farm needs a power supply bank. I'll have to put together a simple bio generator with nuts and bolts, as is tradition. I'm used to it. Do I actually have the pattern for doing that then? Because I didn't a second ago. Oh, I guess you can build those fences to keep things out. Alright, so that's... Once we get plexiglass, the sprinkler will be nice. Electricity. Biogenerator. Okay. So put that right next to our crypto farm. Okay, so microchip, light bulbs, all that. So grab the microchips. Grab that. I'll need 4 metal plates and 4 light bulbs. Alright, we can make that happen. So drop you here and you there. Grab the plastic out. Grab the wire out. Drop you in. So we can get our 4 light bulbs made real quick. plop those in here. Alright, we are very quickly going through all of our plastic. And from this point, I need more metal plates, which you should have laying all over the place. I also have a full storage. I'm just kind of going out of my way to grab the metal plates I left laying around all over the place over here. I was like, did I not already cut my way through here? I guess it just grew back or something? But you'd love to see the storage shed getting more organized. Early game management is rough in this kind of game. Oh yeah, and that's always usually the thing, is like right at the beginning of the game, you're just like, where's this going? Wherever I can shove it. And then, you know, you start getting later on, and it starts getting a lot nicer. Okay, so it looks like I've actually already picked up all the metal plates I've taken apart from stuff recently. This I also felt I already got my stuff out of. But that's okay. I'm probably just mistaking it for other ones. Alright, soon enough we'll be taking apart all of that. So we're just gonna go here. Grab those out. Drop those here. Pop over to this. Now we know it has its own storage. Drop those in. Take a hit of the soup. I don't have any metal plates I'm seeing over here. That's alright. We'll just start heading our storage. It is what it's there for. Alright, this will let me pick up 2. Alright. It's my pleasure to introduce you to the one and only newest host of the Do-It-Yourself Club. Now let's fuel this, fuel it up and hit straight for the airwaves. The generator feeds organic biomass, so biomass will make perfect fuel. Introduce the generator to the crypto farm, and that will be that. Okay, the biogenerator can generate electricity. Just make sure it has enough fuel. Connect the open panel to the socket. Yep, so that's fine. We could deal with that in a moment. I just need to pop over here, grab the wire, grab the biomass, and then we click on this, connect. So for right now, it's directly connected. Alright, as long as there's energy in the biogenerator, the crypto farm will be operational. Yeah, so we're upgrading it. We have materials I don't know how to make. That's fine. And we'll connect way more later. And for upgrading you, I'll need batteries. We're not quite ready for that. But yeah, so as you can see, we're basically crypto mining and trading with the other NPCs in crypto. So, you know, the world has ended, and we're crypto mining. Yeah, there's always times you have to reorganize your stuff. Yep. Oh. Ooh. You're giving me a bunch of light bulbs. Alright. Meanwhile, let's go up here and see what else it's going to take us to upgrade this location. So, we'll need to look at what it takes to get batteries. I don't have a bunch of spare pigment. We have yet to find the foam panel. I have not gotten more batteries yet. The upgrading of the structure itself, we don't have metal frames yet. So that's all fine. So we can start an expedition. Send the drone out to get us some more materials. And doing all that stuff. Yeah, I'll definitely want to check on that broken supply crate. Check and stand the hoarder. So we were told we can get the coffee beans. The drill bit set is almost certainly what we need to upgrade our drill. I feel like the priorities here are going to be those drill bits and that eye. So rather than buy, well, I mean those are pretty expensive. We'll get the coffee beans. We'll get one round of those. And then send it back here. Because we got like the quest to do that. But we'll definitely want to go and make sure we get those drill bits right away, because that's probably going to be the thing that's going to block us from hitting the next thing in progress so far as all that going on and whatnot. Oh, it just gave it to me directly, that's fine. Alright, so next time we gotta harvest our crops down here, we're gonna start planting coffee. In the meantime, we can go to this box, drop the coffee beans in there. We can go to this box, drop all this in here. We can pop down into here, drop that in there. Alright. So what am I working on next? So we're getting the crypto stuff going, which will give us the money to buy stuff. We have nothing to deal with there. I have nothing I can disassemble in here quite yet. I'm gonna just chop this tree down for a moment, because I'm sure I'm gonna need an obnoxious amount of wood, and I don't see a reason to not just keep chopping this down. All right. What was Cosmopolis like? Oh, what a city. Light up billboards, hustle and bustle, music. Are you crazy about it too, honey? As well you should be, since it was once your city, Lucius. You were like the mayor of Cosmopolis, although calling you mayor isn't quite right. That would be like calling the cosmos spacious. You were a god, Lucius. Your technology gave humankind immortality. You made Cosmopolis into a fairy tale, but our fairy tale within it ended too soon. I still love this city, though, because we were happy here. What happened here? Have you heard my hit single, Sea of Love? Diving down with you, my ocean love so true? Or was it blue? I'm awful at memorizing lyrics. The short version is, we flooded. All because of Pandora, the second moon. I know. The name was cliche, even by my standards. They market it like a box full of surprises. But most of the surprises turned out to be pretty lame. Where are all the people? Oh, darling, all I remember is flying from Vanderburg after the tour. We couldn't land because Cosmopolis was under attack by electrocytes. Could you imagine? You may think these mutants are only dangerous to those like me, but it's not just anyone who can survive in a world without electricity. You're special, Lucius. Or perhaps things aren't all that bad, and a few people you escaped on a submarine somewhere at the bottom of the ocean. We'll wait and see, darling. How do you like your new home? You built this all yourself? Incredible. You're just like my stagehands, but better looking. You know how I fell in love with you? All your creations were so amazing. The city, your corporation, and now this house. And I was amazing next to you. Yes. We will go with this house. I'm sweating like crazy carrying water to the roof. Darling, it pains me to watch you hunch over carrying those heavy buckets. Why trouble yourself? Even I know you can automate watering. Farm life leaves its marks, you know. So here's my advice, darling. Drag the pump to the roof, and it'll do all the work for you. Look, you can build a pump on the tiles with a droplet on them. I know calloused hands look just as good as a man as scars, but putting together a working pump will be quite a challenge. You'll need a pump mechanism. You don't just find valuable things like this lying around. on the road, you know. Oh, no, no, no. Someone must have picked it up already. You're probably fetching it for a heavy price. You know a local trader? You should check out his stock. Yep, so basically they're like, yo, we know you don't want to go through this little cinematic going up and down the elevator for the rest of your days. So, like, we've got a solution to that problem. Alright. Alright. Yeah, so I have to wait until I have the tools to get past that thing, because right now, if I try, I'm just gonna get myself murdered by it. So work on all that. Just grabbing a bunch of the greens and all that. Same deal here until I get past that pod, we're not going anywhere. That's telling me I'll be able to get past there eventually. I need the girders for that, so that's not a big priority right now. Can drop all this off. Alright. The thing does actually make the coins relatively fast. It's still gonna take a little while to process, but, you know, in just the time there where I went and grabbed stuff and then came back over to it again, it had already generated like another 10, 15. So even the stuff that costs like 140 won't take me that long. And I do recall that you can just build a whole bunch of them too, to speed up the speed of things. All right. I think I remember Stan the Hoarder having some nice drill bits for sale. If I had new drill bits, I could upgrade my drill and disassemble this pod. Yep, that is the game being like, hey player, you need to go buy this thing. This thing here, player, this thing here, you need to go buy it. Which is already why I was like, oh, this is relatively fast, because, like, yeah, I do... Like, I need to get that material. Alright, so I want these to finish growing so I can start growing the coffee, because I've got a task here for the coffee. Alright. So let's go get our spray out, because it's going to be one of those days. That's fine, though, because the spray is how we are getting the stuff for making our blueprints. Okay. I was actually expecting to run to more of them over here, but I guess not. Okay, so that's good news. We can go here, grab the coffee beans. And we will grab the bright flowers. And drop those off. We did get a worm. So if we're lucky, and when I catch that worm... Not catch the worm. So if we're lucky when we go and use that worm, I might be able to go and turn around and make that into something useful for expanding our inventory. Alright, so there's another decorative fence. Yeah, and so we've only got one more thing I can upgrade so far as on this workbench before I need the upgrade. So that's good news. And with that, I am going to need more water. So just plan to go get the water. You're just continuing to produce the coins. So that's good news. So you only need 50 more, not even 50, 44 more coins, and I'll be able to get the drill bits. So it's not taking too terribly long. Alright. Give fish. Cool. Alright. Cool. So we caught what we could with the bait we had. Oh, I also meant to get water. That's fine. If it ends up being a not rainy day, I'll just go down there and deal with the water in a minute. Meanwhile, I can go up to the fridge. And I don't have enough of you for what I need, but I do have enough of you. We can go over here. And now I have an inventory cell. We go down here. I just need 2 wire to make a backpack module, and that means a bigger inventory. Alright. Boom. Inventory get bigger. Alright. Yeah, so you only need 25 more of the whatever they call them. They're cryptocurrency in the game. And then I'll be able to trade that for the drill bits. And then with the drill bits I can make my bigger drill, which means I can take apart those these pods that are all over the place. And once I can take apart the pods, then I will be in good shape for reaching whatever the next area is to get more stuff. Just doing some tidying up while I'm waiting for it. Yeah, so we should be able to go to... That's not the right machine. We should be able to go down here to tools. So tempered drill... Yeah, so it would literally just need some metal pipe and the drill bit set. That requires a chemical-resistant flask, which we don't know how to make yet. This is going to require the steel disc, which I'm sure we have to find. That requires a strong fishing line, which I'm sure we have to find. And the metal frame, we just got to figure out how you make. My assumption for the metal frame is that that'll be something we will unlock, probably by upgrading this, which will unlock once we figure out how to get the foam. And I suspect the foam is one of those things that'll be, those things we get our hands on in a minute. Alright. So let's go over here and grab a plank of wood. Well, actually, let's grab some more berries. We'll grab a plank of wood, we'll chuck it in there, we'll cook some food. Yeah, so I get more mileage out of the stuff from the looks of it. Alright. Cool. That is not what I wanted to do. It is what I did. Yes, as you can see, certain Add more ingredients. I'll deal with that in a minute. Yeah, so you can kind of trial and error certain recipes if you need to. Yeah, so you can go here. Cool. So with that, I got some food we can eat. Let's drop you over here. Oh, and you have something you want to say to me real fast. Guess what I learned how to make? Okay, then show me the recipe. Nope, it's definitely not coffee. Look, man, I didn't need to say it to my face. Alright, is that enough? Is that our 140? Nope, 5 more. We're almost there. 5 more and we get our drill, and then these giant pods, I can start taking them apart. And this one's, you know, obstructing the path to the next area. Yeah. Kenshi, that's what they're referencing. But no, we haven't been playing Kenshi for a while. Kenshi had its nice little moment where, like, viewership, like, ticked up on again. But that's what Kenshi tends to do. Kenshi will have, like, where it'll be basically pretty much dead on Twitch. And then it'll suddenly have kind of this resurgence for a couple of weeks. And it'll fade back to the background. It's pretty typical. There's a lot of games that have, like, that kind of cult following that's what happens, is they kind of, like, go to, like, obscurity for a while. Usually some big creator will pop out, play it for a little bit, it'll suddenly shoot right back up, and for a little while it'll enjoy being not open today. It's not part of the plan. Let's go to the broken supply crate, now that that's open, because we've been trying to get over there. Broken supply crate. The wooden top is broken, and the crate's contents are half rotten. A fat caterpillar has taken up residence inside. As the drone gets closer, the caterpillar scurries into a dark corner. You found fertilizer. We'll have it just grab materials. Alright. So, Stan wasn't open today, so I gotta send it again in-game tomorrow to get the drill bits. Alright. But with 2 fertilizer, that does mean I can expand the farm. Why are you... Oh, I still have the bucket equipped. Alright, we can turn around here and do that. And that'll be us needing more water. So let's go get that water sorted out real fast. All right. Okay. So that'll be able to do that. I'm going to need to... We're missing the plexiglass. Is what we're missing from being able to make a sprinkler. And I think you still have to fill the sprinkler with water. But if I'm remembering correctly... It's pretty infrequent. Alright, so we can go have blueberries planted in 1. Gonna do the mushrooms in another. Okay, and we can drop that stuff here. So that's a relatively in good shape. I guess for the moment, I don't really have anything I need our character to take apart. I don't want to sit here and just fish for a while. Oh, here's one thing I can take apart. Forgot this drone is over here. Okay. Now with that done, my comment is going to be, I don't feel like I want to sit here and like wait for the day to advance. Because we take it apart most of what we can, so other than just fishing to gain fish, which I don't want to sit there and just grind, we're fast forwarding time. We're also slowly recovering our health. So we're gonna go until we have to wake up because the insects show up. Then I'll deal with them. And then when we wake, like when the next sunrise comes, we'll deal with that. Yeah, no, it's a nice chill game. Like I said, there is settings to turn off the survival mechanics. And very genuinely outside of like achievements, I almost certainly would. The running around and having to deal with, like just grabbing the same berries and then shoveling them in your mouth and cooking and all that. To me, it's the line between like a good survival game and a monotonous survival game is not a big difference. They could very, very easily go on, you know, either way. And to me, the survival mechanics is not like the big thing for this game for me. Okay, I actually expected more bugs to be on about. Yeah, so you can actually see, once I get past this, there's a blueprint right there. But I can't reach that until I get the drill bits, which will do that in-game day today. So I only had one pigment today, so that's not enough to do much with. I'll actually put the stuff in here with the seeds. Alright, looks like I'm gonna need more water. Oh, we also need to put biomass in here. So there's another 92 currency. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna get the water. I'll catch just the 2 fish we can catch real fast with the bait we've got, because since we're killing a little bit of time. And then we can go and send the expedition out to go get our drill bits. And when we get our drill bits, we're gonna go see more of the area. Because I believe this will also be the one more. Yeah, the food isn't too bad. It's mostly because I'm doing a bunch at once, but I already mentioned earlier on, it is one of those things that once you get your farms online, it's not as big a deal, because you can just wait a while and then like cook like 10 meals, because thankfully they didn't decide to go with the whole your food rots mechanic. Like, it's one thing if you're like actually playing kind of a hardcore survival game kind of thing. So like, the long dark, having your food go bad makes a certain amount of sense. Project Zomboid, your food going bad makes a certain amount of sense. But I feel as easy it is to grow things in that, I wouldn't say it makes a whole lot of sense for this game. So luckily they didn't go that route. Alright, so let's quickly grab this. I'm trying to get in here, drop that off there, go to you. I'll deal with that in just a minute. So now I can make my water into fresh water. You can do all that. Fillet the fish. Actually, I'll put that there. Food-wise, we can cook a fish steak. And that handles all those raw ingredients. All right. So you need 4. Drop that off. Drop you off. You've got that done. Put the worm in there for right now. Stash you away. Oh, what I should do is I'm just gonna let that sit there and expire. Go and get the coal out, because we can use that for other things. Okay, so before I lose track of time, let's quickly run over here, make sure we get our drill bit, because that's what we need to progress what we're working on. And then once we get our drill bit, then I'm gonna be able to take apart a bunch more stuff, get new materials, all that kind of nonsense. And there's a really, really good chance I'll be able to snag another thing or two while we're talking to the merchant, because I got some extra cash. I'm not sure where we get the tickets from. Okay, so trade. So drill bits are the big one. And honestly, I figure we save her money for the pump mechanism next, because, I mean, we practically have the pump mechanism already. Like, by the time I finish getting the drill bit done, it'll literally already be time for us to turn around and get the pump mechanism, because the good news is those things making the money in the game, for this phase, go relatively quick. I don't remember needing a bunch, like having like a giant, you know, power processing thing, but it also could be me just not remembering. So there's our drill bit set. So for upgrading our tools, I am going to need 4 metal pipes. And I don't believe I have that, but I should have enough metal stuff to make the pipes. Yeah, so I need to make 4 metal pipes, and then we can make our drill. One, 2, 3, 4. And tempered drill. Yeah, so then we're gonna need, like, way fancier materials to take apart the next thing. All right. And I think that might be enough to grab our next upgrade real fast. So I'm going to go ahead, well, sorry, not next upgrade, to grab our next thing from the shop that we want. So I'm going to grab that real quick while we know we have a day that I can do that. So I can grab that, and then I'm going to start tearing apart the pods and the various other things that I needed the better drill for. Yeah, because it was... I'm wrong. I need 130. I thought I needed 120. Well, crap. It's a shame there's a loading screen for that. I get why there is. But it's fine. Yeah, because with the pump, I can set the pump, and that'll save me running down below all the time. Okay, so let's run over to that pod, because that's the more important one.
Thank you Ceresi_the_mage for subscribing for 21 months. We have got hail.
Hey, Streets of Mage with the tier 1 sub. Thanks so much for that support. Been subbing the channel to 21 months, not quite 2 years, but I really do appreciate that. Like, that's a heckin' long time. And you got hail? Hail is not always the best, but thank you again for that support. I hope you're enjoying your advertisement reviewing as well as access to emotes. So thanks so much for that continued support. Let's see. What's this? We have another useful blueprint. It looks like a resource printer that can make print rare components and resources. Just what I need to upgrade the smart tower or finish building the bridge over the next roof. But first, I have a whole lot of things I can take apart down here. How's the weather where we're at? It's not been particularly eventful where I'm at. Granted, it can always change. Okay. Yeah, just showing me I have another place we have here. Whoa, a lunar tuber cultivated far off Earth, hence the name. I can grind it into a starch to make lots of tasty treats. If I manage to whip up some bread from tuber starch, I'll definitely have to brag about it to Earl. As a true gourmet, he'd definitely appreciate it. Alright. Yeah, so we got lots of stuff we can tear down here. I also appreciate that this game doesn't bother with, like, a sleep or rest mechanic that you have to do. That your character's like, oh no, I'm tired, finish your day out. Like, those mechanics are fine, but it's one of those ones that I'm like, but the question is, does that add anything to this particular game's experience? There's a lot of games that just do it because the other games in, like, their genres have done it before. You're supposed to get severe storms all night and all day tomorrow. Overall, expecting 2 inches of rain or whatever. Yeesh. Alright. I'm really happy we have the increased inventory size finally. Alright. Lots of metal plates down here. We also got a bunch of other stuff there. Giant hole down here. Alright. So I've got all that. But I can't get past that area right now. Okay. Alright, so we've hit inventory full finally. That said, I'm still just hacking everything apart we can. because a good chance I'll find a shortcut through this area that'll be able to use to get back up top. So in the future I don't have to go the whole way around. Plus we're getting lots of transformers and that kind of stuff out of this. Or like, for example, I also really appreciate that in this game, our drill doesn't wear out and we need to like rebuild it like 4 or 5 times. Okay, plexiglass. We've been looking for that. I don't remember what specifically I needed it for, but I remember it was something that was bottlenecking us. Oh, it was one of the buildings. That's right. Let's go figure out the building it was. Oh, here. You can run up here real fast, drop all that off. Okay. And we have the lunar tubers, the seeds for lunar tubers, more fertilizer to build more stuff. We did get coffee beans. I actually grabbed the lunar tubers. Those should be going in here. So you're basically full. So you're going to slowly bleed over into this box. We got the batteries. What's needed for the pump upstairs? Mostly, I probably just need to run over and purchase from the person. Thank you for the reminder that I can do that right now before it gets too late, because I can't do the transactions at night. Because yeah, we can go ahead and get the water pump up there. I'm most likely going to... Are you dropping the frames, or is the weather messing with the connection? I don't show us any drop frames. So I can't 100% guarantee whether or not it is on your end, but I do not believe it's on my end. Alright, so we did get that. I'm not worried about trading for any of these other things right now. Cool. So now with that, I should be able to turn around and set up a pump. And then the hope would be that I would set up a pump by our farms. And, you know, then I would just be able to grab the bucket, grab the water. I'm hoping, the big thing I'm hoping is that I won't even need to boil the water. They'll just come out as fresh water. Not because, like, it's a resource thing. Just, it would be a convenience thing to be able to just fill up the bucket. Or even better, just give me, like, a hose or something. That's becoming more and more things in a lot of games. Is just, like, letting us have, like, hoses or whatever to make our lives easier. Alright, so let's plant more of you. We will plant some lunar tubers. I want to build more areas to grow stuff in a minute. So do I have the pump here? So I have the sprinkler, which is one of the things we needed plexiglass. We have the resource printer as well. So I'll have that to build. I am going to need to be able to run power. I'll probably need one connection here to go from there to there. Well, no, if it's a 2-pole, that's not going to help my cause. That'll only let me still connect one building, won't it? I need the 3-pole. Because otherwise I'm going to need a generator per item, and I don't want to deal with that. That's fine. So, let's see. And then, what about the pump? Because it's told I could only build in these places. Oh, I can take these apart now. Well, partially. Alright. Yeah, so I'm not sure what I still need to be able to do more with that. But that's okay. We're gonna go ahead and build this thing. And we'll have to figure out the power side of it. So I need 2 microchips, 3 transistors, 3 solvent. I do not have the microchips, I do have the solvent. I do have these. I could probably get a microchip from that appliance I got earlier. Okay, drop you off, drop you off. We'll go ahead and take this apart real fast. Alright. So what happened to this place you're working in? We don't have the details at the moment. We were in cryo sleep for 6 years and some odd months or whatever. And we have learned that we used to be like the CEO of some like mega corporation or whatever. But all in all, like we don't really know what's going on, that kind of thing. So they kind of like mentioned that good thing you just learned how to build generators. But yeah, so they do imply that you are the person who used to run the giant mega corporation. That they allude to the fact that there was some discovery that you both, you know, progressed and kind of doomed the future or whatever. So we don't have the details yet. So we got the batteries. We do not know where we get foam panels. So we can make foam panels out of plastic and metal frames out of pipe. So the thing we need to figure out now is we're going to need to figure out how I can get another connection off of this. And I believe with this being a 2-pole, my assumption is I would be taking 1 pole in and 1 out. I won't be able to take 1 and go this way and that way. I don't think we'll be able to do that. I'm gonna see, but I'm fairly confident it being a 2-pole system means it's an input and an output, not an input and 2 outputs. But we're gonna find out. So he invented the thing that destroyed the world? It's unclear. We don't know yet. But it is very, very, very heavily indicated that you were the person who ran the company and like you're like some famous inventor or whatever. That the big city here. Yeah, so with only 2 poles, this doesn't help our cause. It'll help me bridge that distance, but it kind of means I can run this machine or the other machine unless we hook up more stuff. So what I can do for right now is, I mean, we do want the coins as well. It won't be that big a deal for too much longer. Alright, so I need to put plastic in there real fast, so grab our entire stack of plastic and say start making those foam things. I have to upgrade it. Do we have a memory module? I might actually have a memory module. I do not. Alright, so that's not my favorite. So what I could do here is let's grab all of our metal, make a ridiculous amount of bars real fast. And we can have it make the girdering so we can build all the stuff that requires the girdering. Alright, meanwhile, I'm gonna need to make more spray. Which was that, I believe. I see you, one moment. And some metal scrap, which I no longer have because I used all of what I had. Alright. So in the meantime, I'll start taking these apart, trying to get some more metal scrap. So you need a hammer. Can't take apart any of this. Go away. You're not welcome here. Alright. No, that one I can't take apart because apparently I need a reinforced hammer for that. So you're making the girder stuff I need. Once we hit daytime, we should be able to sort this out. It's also kind of weird that at the beginning of the game, you have multiple times your character apparently pulls it off and stomps on it or whatever to kill it. And then, like, later on, you can't do that. Your character's like, no, I gotta carry it away. I can't possibly... I can't possibly do anything about this right now. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Give me that pump back. Oh, drop the metal there. Drop this here, drop the battery here, drop the wire there. We can pop over here, drop the seeds here. I'd like daytime to show up so I don't have to keep fighting with these things. Alright, what did you need to upgrade? The foam pads. And you need... I can upgrade you now. So basically when it hits daytime, these will go away. So I'm mostly just trying to pick them up before they can kill my crops. And then just hucking them really far away. They do hurt me gradually as I'm holding them, so I don't want to push my luck too far. I think we'll be in daytime pretty soon, though. I already checked you, right? And that requires a memory module. I'm assuming when we upgrade this, then I will get the ability to make plexiglass. So let's grab this stuff. So I need the 2 batteries. Grab the wire. I don't remember what else you needed. And the oil. So I need... Cloudy weather. This is a perfect day for snuggling under a blanket and a hot cup. Nocturnal plants grow during the day. Solar stuff won't change. Well, that sucks. Alright, so I'm not gonna really be able to do that because I need more metal. So we can send the drone real fast to go grab metal from the neighboring area. Alright, we should also check to see what upgrades we have here that we can get done. Oh, and I should also just check my regular tool upgrades. We haven't checked that in a while. Speaking of Long Dark, have you ever played Fate of Silence? Kind of like Dark, but more apocalyptic with monsters. Gotcha. Alright, so... go get this. But yeah, no, I haven't done that game, but I'm not familiar with it. Alright, so just grabbing the plastic and metal we get over there. Now, I'm trying to remember... Okay, so at 200 of the currency, I can then access the next location. Alright, so we'll definitely need to get either a second generator built, or I'm going to need to get more of the ink. That way I can go and get the 3-pole, because of the 3-pole, I can sit there and have one power in and then split it off between the two different devices and have everything powered at the same time. I'll also run down here for right now. Continue working on tearing apart everything in this area. Alright. There's good chances will give me some goodies. Alright. Yeah, so as you can see, like, late game, we'll have all of that area, like, cleaned up and all that. Which would go a long way. Alright. Okay, so I'll need a saw for the rest of that. We can get more batteries out of this area. Alright. Okay. So I don't remember where we're trying to reach from this side. But I mean, we got lots of stuff here we can take apart. We are getting a lot of that metal we needed, so that's good news. We also have over here what looks like another blueprint for us. A blueprint looks like for a garden for on the roof. For a wooden barricade. I assume that's for dealing with the insects, that I can put up the fences and wooden barricades and all that stuff to keep them from tearing apart my plants, so I don't have to, like, sit on top of them the whole time. Alright. Take apart the microwave, get all the bits and baubles out of it. But yeah, so I Am Future just, it's a nice vibe, it's an interesting game. It's still like, it would still fall into, you know, survival crafter, that area of things. But it's a nice different approach to it, where it's not like, the world's doomed, everything's terrible, big, you know, feel big sad. They do a nice way of kind of giving like a different entire atmosphere feeling and all that. They have a nice little thing that's not just grind the same materials forever. It's trying to figure out the way of progressing things in a lot of cases. Alright, so I'm missing one more part. Oh. There you go. We got some more plexiglass over there. More plexiglass over here as well. Okay, got another one of the eco machines. Yeah, so this is one that we can get some new supplies, so we can actually get ourselves another inventory expansion. We also need that for a better injector. So I need to grow 14 lunar tubers and I need caviar. This is a programmable core is a nice to have. I have no idea what Sir Peabody's book does for us. But certainly more. That shortcut I can't take advantage of yet. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, sorry, it's rereading comment from earlier. Alright. Just don't open. Caviar is an inventory upgrade? No, it's not an inventory upgrade. It's the vending machine will exchange 10 units of caviar for an inventory upgrade. Oh, I see. So that's what it is. It's not a crafting thing, it's a trade. I don't really know what we flipped there. At least you don't have to say something like dead inside or we'd have a crossover game. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. They don't ever imply there's like a zombie apocalypse or anything of like that going on here. Yeah, so I need the reinforced hammer to get through there. Alright. Okay, inventory is full. And unfortunately, I can't quite get around this. That's the issue, is that purple flower thing, it puts damage on the ground where it's at. And we can kill it later. We just don't have what we need to do that yet. So for the moment, we just kind of make different routes through this place. Take what shortcuts we can, that kind of bit. Get a lot of goodies from all of this. Because we're getting lots of microchips, lots of metal. All of that should be good, so we should be able to get more upgrades. And then once we get all those upgrades, we should be in really good shape. Alright. Cool. Okay, inventory is officially full. Let's try and work our way around real fast. There, we had some copper wire on the ground. But as you can see, like, we keep getting more and more material. Oh, is that ink? I actually specifically need 4 ink. There's something else that would drop on the ground more. Alright. Okay, so before I forget, one of the priorities is to make the spray. Without the spray, I'm not getting any more ink, and ink is something that's holding us up right now. Because I want to be able to make the thing with the multiples. I can't saw that, can I? No, not yet. Yeah, so we want to kill all these plants over here. I need to deal with the water as well. Let's make the spray first. Oh, I don't have the right stuff. That's fine. Okay. So, drop the ink off here. And drop all that in there for the moment. So I would want the metal. And I would want this. So let's make a can or two of spray. No, I thought that was one that was already away from it. Alright. So I just want to clean up these weeds. I wonder if I can actually box that in. I can't remember. Okay, so with that, let's drop all the stuff in our inventory out that we can for the moment. We do have some metal frames and some microchips. We do have the corrosive stuff there. Let's grab the bio material out of that cabinet now and leave those in there. I also have room for the plastic, so let's take the coal out. Plastic can go in there. We can turn here, drop this in here, grab the metal pipe out of here, grab this out of here, drop the rest of the plant matter in there. We can drop our food stuff in here. Drop the coal in there, the ink in there. Alright, is there anything here that feels like it shouldn't be in here? Not really. We should have a lot more metal grids down on this area. Cool. We got 5 metal grids. Oh, right. I was going to check if we had any normal tool upgrades I could just do. Yes, we can. I just need 1 oil and we can do a thing. Yep. Yeah, no, I saw that as well. That I need to refill the generator. Alright, so let's get this upgrade. So just like that, we've got a better hand upgrade. I actually didn't look to see what that actually gave me, but we do have it. So let's pop up here. Drop you back in there. We have an obnoxious number of light bulbs. I'll take that out, put these in. We can pop over to you and drop the corrosive in there. And just drop that all in there because I don't even know what we're doing with it yet. Let's grab a stack of the fuel. Run back over here. And honestly, let's disconnect. Down is fine. Disconnect that wire. Switch it back over to this. And keep that going. Alright. So with that, we've got some ink over here, which should give me enough for the better pull. So I don't know why I bothered wiring that back up, because now I should be able to get the better pull. That with that pull, for each pull I can add 1 more device. So if I go over here real fast, grab the ink, drop this off, do this, grab the paper, pop down here. Cool. And now I can drop off the paper and the ink because it's not needed anymore for right now. We can go down here to construction. And where are you at? So we've already got the resource printer, the wooden barricade, a cheap defense made from whatever you have laying around. Sure, enemies could probably smash the wood, but at least the barricade will slow them down while dealing with a little bit of damage. So what we're going to do is I'm going to go ahead and put this pole here. How do destroy? How do destroy? I want this pole to be gone. I'll figure it out in a minute. So we need light bulbs, transformers, and was it wire? I lost track. It's fine. No, it's wood. I'm wondering if that hand improvement just means I can carry more wood without any extra effort. Yeah. So then the assumption would probably be, if I'm well fed, I'd get to do even more. Alright. Power for you. Power for you. And what I'm going to do from here is, instead of immediately connecting that down there, we're going to plan ahead. And yeah, that should be in range. We put another pole here. We can drop off these things. Alright. Because, yeah, with this, what I'll be able to do is I'll keep having a spare area of power on there that I can run whatever wires I need to run. So now I can take you, run you over to this pole, and you can be run down to this pole. And then the future, when I get the pump over here, I just pop it on over. So you need 6 of those, 4 metal. How many of these girder things do I have now? We have 3 here. It's fine. So you're working on those. Yeah, and I've already queued them up, so we can just leave that be. I'm gonna try and run down and... Oh, we need to eat. So I'm gonna need some wood for that. I'm not gonna use both at once. Alright, so we can try... It'd probably be coffee and water is what I would expect. Cool. I swear my evaporator, this coffee would wake the dead. What a luxurious drink. A good chef needs a good kitchen. You have enough materials to upgrade. Don't thank me. This way you can truly unlock your potential. Alright, so we've got all that sitting there. I don't see the coffee though. That's what I don't understand. We got water, but I don't... Did it go in the inventory here? Eh, it's whatever. Strange substance. Strange substance. Strange substance. Strange substance. Okay, so I cannot put an ingredient more than once. Okay, so we do not know what the recipes are for that. We'll probably figure it out soon enough. Energizing coffee. Alright, so now I've got that figured out. Make some mushroom stuff, make some blueberry jam, make some of the flour stuff, make some coffee. Gotcha. Oh, okay, so all I would need is some biomass to make some bread. Okay. Oh wait, was that for the salad? Oh, okay, so in the future I know what I need to make salad. Hey, were you keeping a secret in that you got lunar tuber? Tis tis box. I mean, I know this crazy recipe for bread made from this miracle vet. Or is that a grain? Just don't eat it when it's done. We're all about aesthetics after all. You know what's better than plain bread? 3 of my favorite syllables. Canapé. Not just any kind of pay, but one with caviar. Even fish won't reproduce in this world, but they just haven't tried your cooking, boss. Let's see. I even remember what's in that caviar. Fish and fluffy bread, and I already told you the recipe. Now you just gotta put the piece puzzle. Nope, can't unlock a recipe like that in a plain old campfire. You need a real kitchen. I know, my kitchen is basically fully upgraded. I do not have caviar. We'll put the bread away since the game is like, yo, don't waste this bread on this. You can do better. We'll probably use the bread and the jam to make, like, sandwiches or whatever. How are you doing on those girders? So you're still just doing your girders thing. That's going along. Let's grab the worms and do some quick fishing so we can get some more food in stock and all that good stuff. All right. Because I need to grab water. I'm gonna check one thing real fast. So bear with me, chat. I'm trying to keep an eye on with the Coral Island thing. I still haven't seen the announcement about the beta. So just want to see if we got, oh my god, there's 300 messages in their channel. Please, just jump me to now. Is there a pinned message yet? Let's see. So yeah, the good morning thing. So they're doing the beta test. It'll be released to all platforms later. It'll be updated frequently. They did their dev diary update. And because everyone's going nuts about, like, where's the beta and all that, the dev diary that came out, they were like, it's still the 20th somewhere in the world, is their official response. Hey, Lilo, how's it going? Yeah, no, I've been trying to avoid having it too much of an eye. I'm supposed to switch over to it at some point tonight. I mean, in the meantime, until it drops, I'm going to just keep doing that. For those who don't know, Lilo, another fantastic content creator on the platform. Also plays a lot of slice of life sim games as well. So definitely, if you're into stuff like The Sims, Stardew Valley, Sunhaven, all of those, you'll find over there. It's like, how's the future? It's great. Quite literally, our character said it's like, what is it, like, this view is great or whatever. It's a fun game. It's still early access, so you can't you can't finish it yet. But it's excellent. Right now, I'm just trying to get a bunch of stuff so that we don't starve to death. So we are catching much fish. Did I just fail on that? It's okay, I can't type either. Had your eye on it, but kind of waiting. That's actually honestly pretty fair. If you are looking for a complete experience, it's not there yet. It is a polished experience, but it is very. It's like The Long Dark, where you sit there, and you get to like chapter 3, and it's like there's no more game, gotta wait. It's kind of like that type of situation. Where you're like, oh no, you have to make the big decision next time. on I Am Future. But I have no idea where the game leaves off now, because it's been a couple major updates since the last time I, messed with it. Alright, so we got a bunch of fish. So let's go hack up a bunch of fish. Yeah, now if you're looking for a complete game, it's definitely early access. Not in the buggy, janky, bad way kind of thing, just in that you're definitely not done with the game when you're out of content because it's not finished yet. Alright, let's go get our cryptocurrency. Because that's just the world we live in. The world's come to an end. But that's not gonna, stop. What did I just do? Oh, that's a nice little shortcut. Okay, so I don't actually have to, like, do the recipe. I could just take the salt water right up the thing, just click on it, and it just, by magic does the thing. I don't have to. That's nice. But yeah, so like they had an update a while ago that there's a bunch of people that their sentiment was basically along the lines of this game is excellent. It's kind of a shame that they have character customization, but that you can only be the one male protagonist. So actually one of the things like, you know what, that's fair, and so they did make a female protagonist as an option as well. Yeah, that's I appreciate you could just walk up and do that. All right. So do you have enough girders to do the next section? Yes, you do. All right, so let's continue extending this bridge. Oh, okay, so I need 4 metal sheets and a bunch of the posts. So before we worry about that, we still have some fuel in here. So let's go fillet some fish. And so we do not want to use the caviar. We want to store the caviar, because the cabinet down below, if I get 10 caviar, I can use that for stuff. Oh, I have more metal girders there. Well, that's nice. That's convenient. Alright. Pop over here. Drop you all off, and we can go food. Let's go ahead and make a nutritious salad. Some fish steaks. Some fish patties. Here's a question. I'm willing to bet I know a recipe. I'm willing to bet bread plus fatty plus lettuce. Apparently I still need more ingredients. So I'm on the right track, I just don't have enough stuff. That's fine. I should not have eaten that, that's fine. We were inefficient in our food. So I was going to say... Okay, so I can carry 3 of these. Alright, I cannot mix. I didn't think I could, but that's fine. So let's run down here. We can grab some more metal sheets. Oh, you're almost out of fuel again. Alright. Uh-huh. Yeah, so we're going through the biomass way faster now. Which is okay. I want to harvest those potatoes because I need a bunch of potatoes for something else. Alright, so we gotta go the whole way around here. Alright. So that'll take care of it for the metal sheets. The wood planks, I probably have enough wood planks just laying around here to not have to go around. Yeah, because it's just 2. I'm willing to bet I've still got 1 or 2 up here, don't I? I've got one, then I can grab the one I have sitting by the stove. Alright. So I can run over here. So now I'm going to need 4 more of the girders, which I already had in my inventory. I'm going to need 4 oil, 4 metal, 5 wood. Let's grab the potato seeds. We can put all those away. I should not be using these as early as I am. Alright, so what else was I missing? Alright, so I was missing something else. What else? So, oh, the oil. Wait, did it say... Ah. So let's go ahead and drop off the oil. I think I needed 1 more oil than I have. Nope, we're good on the oil. So I can drop you off. And now I need 5 planks and 4 metal. So before we worry about grabbing the stuff from up there, because I could do that. I have a bunch already stashed around here that I haven't had a chance to move. So I'm just going to run down here. I've got a bunch of wood up here, because I kept cutting these trees down even when I didn't need the wood, because very genuinely I knew I was going to need it at some point. Okay. Alright. We're getting close to finish at the bridge. Plant those. Oh, don't put there. And drop up the coffee beans there. What do you want now? Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that recipe just yet. So, what we can also do real fast is that should have unlocked our next area. How's the game so far? Game's good. This isn't my first time playing, but they had the big update today. Oh. Okay. I need to get these set up. We've got a bunch of stuff here. We'll deal with that in a minute. What's your upgrade? We can also do that soon. Alright, but that we can do in a minute. Let's buy access to the next region, and we can get all that going. Then I need to run down and grab more metal plate. The wood we're good on for the moment, if I remember correctly. If not, I could just do another run. Okay, so buy access to this. Okay. So, these two are not open yet. We can get a music player, we can get wood planks, we get metal. I'm gonna grab the fairy lights first. And I should be able to grab the other two and then come back home. A heart-wrenching scene. Plastic horses waiting in a merry-making rides with no way to fix them now. You could probably pull off the lights. So we did take the lights. Gotcha. So I will not be able to take those because they actually take up proper inventory space. So let's pop over here. Well, actually, no, we just spent all our money. It's fine. Okay. So bring it back home. Because then I can take apart those lights, get a bunch of light bulbs, and various other goodies. It's a way to make a lot of materials renewable without it being a big hassle. Trying to rearrange some windows real fast. Because on the air screen, I literally just have the, where the announcement for when Coral Island gets update. I have that channel just displayed for when it happens. They'll see it right away. Weird that the lights always come with a paint can as far as I've seen. They may not actually always come with it, but so far it's like 3 out of 3 they have. Alright. So let's run down here. Grab these flowers on our way by. And see if we got some metal plates we can grab nice and easy. Cool. I haven't checked. I think we need the better saw to go through those. Oh, you need water? I can deal with that in a second. Okay, so we do need more wood and we do need more metal on it. So I'm going to go ahead and grab the wood we have stashed over here. And even though I only need, I think it's like 2 more or whatever, we're just going to grab as much as we can carry. There's no reason not to, because I'm going to need it eventually. But yeah, so you can use all this space. We'll eventually get rid of all these walls. I think, you know what? I vaguely remember. I want to say one of the updates made it so you could actually cover up these holes at some point. I could be wrong. I think I remember seeing something about that. And it may be only certain holes or whatever, but either way. Alright, so let's go grab more metal plates. And that'll be the next section of bridge done. Okay. But yeah, so hopefully you get the hammer pretty soon, because once you get the hammer, that'll open up a ton more things I can break. When we get like the better saw blade, again, there'll just be a huge amount of stuff I can't currently do anything about. That then we will be able to. Oh, right. So now I've hit the bottleneck. I can't make the foam stuff first. I have to upgrade this thing. And the upgrade for that thing, I need a memory module, which I need to reach Agatha's roof, and we don't know how to do that yet. For upgrading you, I need the foam thing, same problem. For upgrading our tools, I need Agatha's roof for the steel saw blade. I don't know where we get the circular drill. That's the Eco Mate. That's what I believe I need the caviar for. For upgrading you, 2 batteries, 6 wire, and some oil. That should be relatively easy to do. Probably have everything I need to make oil right here. I just need some metal scrap. Let's grab the wire. Oh, actually, first stack all that. Grab some metal. Grab some plastic. Go down here. Oh, you need fuel. That's fine. So you've got the oil, you got that, so I just need the batteries, which I believe I've got some just stashed over here. I'm pretty sure I had a bunch of batteries at this stage. Alright. Okay, so you can now make plexiglass out of plastic. Okay, so we cannot make the higher level thing there. That's totally fair. So stash all that back away, put away the wire again. Let's pop up here to get rid of the spray paint. And the batteries can go away for right now. We could stash this. Let's make sure we don't have any bugs causing us problems today. Not seeing any bugs over here. Still don't see... I don't think we've seen the water pump on the list so far. No. We have the library, which shows us all the materials. We can probably look up where we get them from. We don't have any minions. We got the journals and all that. So that's fine. There we go. Okay. We got them all killed. Pick up the materials they drop, because we're going to need all of that. I may recall seeing a little bit more over here by my plants. No. Okay. So with that, though, I've got a bunch more ink. And we did see that I can use ink for a couple different recipes. I just need to figure out what they were again. Oh, can I upgrade you? No. So let's see. What do we have the ink for? So we can't do that till we upgrade our thing. There's somewhere else I saw we used ink for. It's not you, it's not you. Was it something over here? No. Where did I see was another place we used ink for? It's fine. We'll put away the ink for now. As long as I'm not wasting it, it's still just here for whenever I need it. And we'll go here, drop you off. So I got a bunch more fish bait. I also need more water. We can grab some more of the coins. Alright. Before I forget, grab the water. And I want to catch these because the inventory upgrade locked behind caviar. Alright. I vaguely recall later on, I think we get something like a fishing pole that skips the fishing minigame or something. There was something I remember about that. That as you got like really late game, you had stuff that you could like bypass some of the little quick time minigame type things. If you wanted. I just don't remember how it is actually implemented, like how you accomplish it. Alright. I'm really surprised that this late in the day we still haven't heard anything with Coraline. Like even if they're like, hey, we found a last minute bug, like we want to delay it a couple of days or like whatever, that'd be totally fine. But like it's kind of weird that we haven't heard one thing like an error. I understand it's not the 20th anywhere. Or sorry, it's not that it's not 20th area. There are still places that it is still the 20th. But even then, like it's getting pretty late in the day. Which is the reason I think a lot of people are getting all like, what's going on? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Alright, so you can put more of those away, put that away. I've got a big pile of fish, and this still has stuff going in it, so let's go ahead and start processing these fish, trying to get the caviar. Alright. So got 6. Cool game? Yeah, no, it's definitely a good game. I very much enjoy I Am Future. So let's go here. We could drop off the steaks. That's fine. We got a little bit of ink out of that. We've got more plastic. Alright. So what I'm trying to think for the life of me is, what is the next thing I need? Let's grab the currency out of the machine here. And we've got all that. We couldn't unlock the next area yet just by... I'm pretty sure what we're probably waiting on is upgrading the structure, which is going to be 12 metal frames. So we are working on that, which is fine. I don't have another decoder thing. That's what the other ink was for. It was for these builder things. So you get like different types of minions. And we can get like other fuel sources. I'm not actually worried about the bigger battery. A second cargo platform would be really useful. But none of that's like super urgent right now.
Oh no, I have forgot to tribute my blood sacrifice with doomed. Oh no, FGS troll.
Okay. I get you're keeping your points under 100,000, Strider, but it's like, what? Let's see, does it drop, or is it a limited beta to opting in? No, what's going to end up happening is they're going to have an announcement in the announcements channel on their Discord, and then when that happens, it'll have a code that you'll put into like Steam and say like, you know, beta build code, and you just like hit enter, and then it'll show up in the drop down in Steam. So literally anyone can get access to it. Oh man, almost all these things are not open most of the time. We're already on it, so go ahead and grab the wood planks. But yeah, so like it's an open beta. The one thing to keep in mind that they do have with the open beta is the open beta, you will need to start a new save file. They do keep the beta as like its own separate save files, which I know some people get upset about, but the whole point of the beta is for like testing and all that. Obviously, as a creator, I do want to both test and also people want to see it. Alright, so we definitely need to upgrade the tower. That probably needs to be our biggest priority, because we got a couple tool upgrades there. Coral Island? Yeah. It's supposed to get its update today. And so far, their stance is like, it's still coming. It's still the 20th in a lot of places. Which is just surprising, because the devs there are actually based out of Indonesia. Which is part of why we get so many different cultures presented in like a lot of its holidays. Is they don't do just like... You know, you see Lala Slice of Life, they have, like, oh, just one plank? That's probably not worth my time in the future. You see just, like, kind of traditions you see a lot in, like, US and Europe. Versus, like, they do, for example, the Halloween, they have the whole thing about remembering family and all that. As being kind of a thing with their, like... what would be our Halloween, it's like the same time frame as that. So I appreciate, and they do still have like the regular Halloween stuff as well, but they do a good job of kind of having a bunch of different traditions shown here and there. So it just kind of has a cool different vibe. This whole thing has been completely taken over. Oh. What? Why is it getting hurt over here? Well, we're gonna be doing good on the ink and all that. You like the Giants? The Giants are pretty fun. They're good characters. Alright, can we get farther over here? Probably not. Yeah, no, I can't get through that. Maybe I can go over that way? I think realistically I am basically stuck waiting on upgrading the building over there to be able to access the next section. Yeah, no, I can't get past it. That's fine. In the meantime, we can tear all this apart and get a bunch of just supplies. Got some out of bottles. Okay. And they do have a thing where you can actually pick up a bunch of those like trees and all that and move the trees so that down the road, instead of having to run everywhere for the trees, I can move all the trees to like one place. Grab that solvent. Alright, I probably do need to, make fences and all that to try and slow down the electrocides or whatever they're called. The caterpillar things. Alright, so this is the vending machine I care about right now, because that's what the tools I need. So I need 14 tubers for that. I do need, 10 caviar for that. This is obviously bread and jam to get that going. So we'll want all those things. So tubers, caviar, and like toast with jam. Oh, here, let's grab 2 of these on our way out. Might as well. All right. And then let me check real fast on how we're doing on making more of the girders, because that's going to be my current bottleneck. Oh, I see. That was pretty much as expected. Alright, just check it real fast. So we still need more tubers. Have to deal with that in a moment. What do I need to make the sprinkler? Yeah, those are defenses that give us a little bit of defense. Okay, so I need a plexiglass, 2 wire, 4 pipe, and a bottle. Alright, so I've got a plexiglass right here. I need 4 pipe. And drop that off on it. And I need to make a bottle, which isn't too hard, that's just plastic. Where are you? Just making a bunch of these because they end up going through a bunch of them. Alright, so I've got that built. Put The battery we had in a different storage, didn't we? Cool. Drop you here. So you can drop that. Is that the 14 I need? Okay, so we do have enough tubers to finish that up. And I will just keep grabbing stuff because I know we're going to need more of the berries to make jam for the other thing. You can drop that off. Don't do that. I want to eat that. We can drop you off here. Alright, so let's quickly run down the whole way around. Actually, what do you want to talk to me about? They're still just like all that. Listen, about that pump. Oh, did you fix the pump? Not yet. I still need tools and supplies. I've seen the tools on the Eco Mate from time to time, but as for a pump mechanism, I bet Stan will sell you one. Okay, like I have the pump already. I just don't know what I need to build it. I don't have the pattern as far as I've been able to find. But that's okay. Alright, so let's run the whole way around real fast. Because we can exchange the tubers for one of the machines I need, or one of the parts I need down here. Alright. And boom. So I've got that. That'll make our injector better. So I still need the caviar and the other stuff, so we can go ahead and grab some steel plates for the return trip. Oh, hey. We can get rid of you. Alright. So we can go ahead and upgrade our injector. That's the reason I pinned the smart towers. I knew I was going to forget about it. Yeah, let's make sure we've got these metal frames going, because those have a timer situation on them where I can only make them go so fast. So just plunk those down on the ground. How are you doing here? You need more metal pipe in order to continue. Understood. Let's go ahead and grab a big old pile of metal. Let's grab one full stack of metal, make it all into metal pipe, and get that thing running again. Because we'll need to make all the structure and all that. So we can make our smart tower so we can reach Agatha, and then that'll give us multiple things that we're missing right now. Alright, and there it goes. Okay, so in the meantime, I need to clear up my inventory again. Let's go down and top off our water again. Yeah, I'm curious what we're missing to make the water pump happen. Like, we actually have the pump. I need to build it, but I haven't been able to get the recipe to occur. Because I just don't want to have to do this trip for the rest of my life. Alright, let's quickly check. So for the spray, I need some metal and some of the other stuff. Do I have an art spray bottle I made in here already? No. So grab that. Grab you. Make yourself another spray bottle because I don't have enough of this. Drop you off. Drop you off. Okay. Just deal with all that. Okay, that should do for right now. Meanwhile, let's grab one of these things of wood. So chef mode, let's see if I do bread and that. Okay, so we have the recipe to make that. To make the jam sandwich. In the meantime, I need to make more bread, which is going to require drinking bottles of water. So that requires fresh water bottle, which requires a salt water bottle. Alright, I understand. So let's go grab a couple salt water bottles, make them into fresh water bottles. While that fire is going. Let's go with 4 for right now. Gonna make those into fresh water bottles, and then we'll do like the thing that we make them into, like whatever that thermos is considered. So that I can keep making the other stuff. Oh, you need more biomass. Alright. Okay. So I would need to make fresh water. And then I would need some coal. And then I need that to make our bread. Oh, I need tubers, and I'm out of those. Okay, that's fair. We'll drop this in here, since I need this for the making of the tubers and all that. We are slowly building up our supply to be more and more obnoxiously full, but that's okay. You are still producing and not going very fast. While I've got that charged, do I have enough oil to do my next thing? I don't think we do. We do not. Do you have what I need to make oil? Drop you off, grab the metal. I already know I'm gonna need a ton of oil, so let's just burn this up. It does mean I'm short on supplies. Okay, so literally we're just waiting on the metal frames. We've already got them queued up. We're just waiting impatiently for them to actually happen. So that's that. We already upgrade you. I can't upgrade you yet. Alright. We can't continue that yet. Ah, so we need the hammer from this. So I need 5 nutritious salads. What do I need to make some nutritious salads happen? I need lettuce, is what I'm hurting on. So let's not eat the nutritious salads. We can chuck those over here. I need 5 nutritious salads to get the hammer. So once this is all done, we can go ahead and get all that going. Let's keep the money, like, just hold on to it kind of thing. And the reason I'm thinking we're just going to hold on... Oh, what do you cost to upgrade? We can do that. So 3 batteries, 5 or 8 transformers, and 3 matrices. Probably already have most of that on standby. There's a matrix. There's a transformers. I've already forgotten what the last thing was. Batteries. Okay. My assumption is this will just make it faster. Okay, so we have a high power farm. Alright, that'll just make the batteries go down faster. Oh, what did I need for the injector as well? Okay, so I need to plant potatoes, and I needed to plant lettuce. There we go. Okay, so let's check in real fast. Oh, wait, we got you to drop off. Alright, so let's check in real fast. What do I need to make this tool? I just need plastic. Okay. Then grab the plastic. Run down here. And that gives a non-reactive injector. And then next we can get a vacuum injector, but that's going to require more upgrades. I don't think I've seen anything that requires this yet. That said, I may have easily just overlooked it kind of deal. But we'll see. So with this, you still have power. I literally did the thing where I killed all the fish already, and apparently I need that. That's fine. So I need the fish fat. That's okay. Let's go down here. We'll get our next batch of fresh water. We'll quickly use the worms and the stuff we got from the bait down here. And that should give us what we need to get some fish fat, make some bread, make the jelly sandwiches or whatever they were. Use those jelly sandwiches to unlock stuff down below. And then we are also working on getting our salads to unlock the hammer, which we probably should have already had by now. Alright. And then once we get those, that'll let me take apart a lot more stuff. We've already got everything queued up to be able to get our saw blade and everything else from, I'm blanking her name, Agalith or whatever. Which will again let us take apart a lot of stuff and expand our operation. But should be good times. I'm actually feeling like at the speed we're going through, because I actually expected to be splitting our stream more right now. Like I expected to already be in the second game. We're just, until the beta launches, I can't play the beta. Like very genuinely, I could see being able to get through the new content in this next stream, because I had planned in my head to do Coral Island for like either half or full stream of this at the beginning, and then switch over to I Am Future maybe halfway through, and then kind of repeat that whole thing. This is kind of like throwing the whole thing. Of course I get another one of those. That's fine. Alright, so butcher you. can butcher you. We can run up here. Not there. We can run over here. So I need one more caviar to be able to do the stuff we need there. Alright, now I need to go to bread. Jam. Oh, where did I put those? Yeah, grab these. So we need more blueberries. That shouldn't be hard to do. Alright. We need more lettuce, which I got a little bit over here. Just gotta keep things moving. Oh, I only got one blueberry. I can probably find our blueberry bush really fast. Alright. And there's more lettuce. Alright. I do really look forward to relatively soon... Oh, just drop that. Relatively soon being able to, like, shortcut through this place way more. Alright, so I've got the tubers. I do want those. Okay. So let's run this back up, drop the stack. Because we want to keep all of this stuff rolling as much as possible. Alright, so there's the blueberry jam. There's some more bread. There's our sandwich. Put the bread here. Put the fat there. Drop the rest of that all in there. Drop the tuber in there. Drop the lettuce in there. Make another salad. Stash these away in their respective places. Okay, so we've got 3 salads, and I believe that's our 5th sandwich, jam sandwich, which I believe is what we needed to get the next thing we want. Was the jam sandwich up here? Well, let's check. I can't remember which machine I needed the jam sandwich for. It's the one down below. That's fine. Okay. You know what? Give me the money. Okay, and you're about to run out of power, so let's deal with that. I also can plant more stuff. So let's grab the biomass here. Chuck it in there real quick. Alright. Let's just toss this in here. Before I forget again, the other thing I should do is let's go ahead and go to our construction stuff. We've got the materials for 2 more of these. Let's get them built. So let's run down below, see what we can do with the sandwich. Once we've got the sandwich done, on the return trip I'll grab 2 things of wood, bring them back with me. We'll build that other planter. I need to actually remember I have that sprinkler there, so I'm not watering the crops one by one by hand, because I just don't need to do that anymore. Oh, keep grabbing these just in case I start running out of them. Okay. Alright, so that was for the bot's eye thing. Programmable core. Alright. And I believe I can make the bot just help me out. Like, you can pick up supplies and put them in the storage kind of thing. So it's not smart or fast. But for just, like, where I'm running these back and forth, I can have it work on that kind of stuff. Alright. Okay, so what else do we got going on with this that I keep forgetting things? You still want me to make the caviar sandwich thing, which is just not that urgent to me right now. Let's go ahead and for right now, I'm gonna just plant more lettuce for those salads, since that's what I need for the hammer. Do I not have that equipped? There we go. So you can do that. Get you out of here. You can do this. Grab our seeds. Alright. Is that one short, or am I there? Nope, that's what I needed. So we got our salads here, go to the machine, get our hammer, and we are good to go there. So I now have the hammer tool. So I don't remember what stuff I'm missing for taking apart, but that's a new... Oh, it's on the ground. You get a reinforced hammer. Simple hammer used for disassembling when brute force is required. The main tool of the hammer competition, Cosmopolis' main event, and chance to climb the social ladder. Officially, champions are hired as corporate guards, but the rebel leaflets claimed they were sent to the mines. Alright, so we have the first level of hammer. Ah, right, you need power. That's right. For you to do anything, you need power to be hooked up. So for right now, I am just going to wire it into here, which is going against what I said I was going to do earlier. It is what it is. Alright. So my assumption is we got new stuff for the tools. Oh, that's just 2 reinforced frames? Well, that's easy to make happen. I've got 10 here. Let's grab those out. I am going to probably need to make more frames, which will probably be true forever. But with the reinforced hammer, I might get lucky and be able to break some stuff up 4 frames. Okay. just like that, even more stuff starts coming apart. Still can't quite take that stuff apart. Yeah, still can't quite get around a lot of this. Need the steel saw for it. But that's okay. Right, you need the insulated pads for all that, so we're not going to worry about this. Yes, that requires a riveting hammer. Yeah, so it's 2 per, so I'm going to get 3 more. That'll actually give me just enough of those. In the meantime, I need to get more water. So let's go ahead and drop that there. We're not going to worry about the robot right now, because I'll get distracted by that. So we're going to check our fuel. Fuel is not great, but that's okay. Just going to hop over here, grab a pile of greens, top it off. All right. So still got to figure out why I can't do the pump. My thought is I'm supposed to unlock the recipe from like the upgraded table or something else. We just haven't gone that far yet. I also did notice that the fish I get from the clams that I do have in one of those cabinets, I need like 5 or 10 of those for, I think it was fertilizer, so I can make another thing. I'm not super worried about that. This should also give me the last caviar I need for the other unlock I've been waiting on. So that'll be good stuff. So we are getting to the point where we're going to start getting a lot of new tech. The big one is going to be once I upgrade that tower and we go to Agatha's. I should be able to get 2 or 3 major upgrades there. And with that, I'll be able to clear off most of the remaining stuff on the roof, I believe. And that'll be a matter of just like filling in kind of the gaps of stuff I'm missing. Because I have been trying to prioritize our tool upgrades, because that is the thing that's going to be the hard decider of what we can and cannot take apart. Alright. Okay, so I can toss you in here real fast. And start cutting up fish. Come on, I just need 1, ideally at least 2 caviar. There's the 1. We got 2. Cool. So let's drop that off. Drop you off. Drop this off. Pop over the fridge. Grab the other 9 caviar. We gotta run the whole way around again. But this should get us... I don't even remember what it was. It was another thing that's a blocker so far as tools go. And that also leaves me a caviar to try and figure out the recipe for the sandwich it wants. Which I'm assuming is just lettuce, caviar, and bread. But it might be something other than lettuce. Ooh, I can actually break that and go through now. Ah, that was right. It was an inventory upgrade. Alright, well, let's just cut through here so I don't have to go around anymore. And just like that, I no longer have to go around. Okay, so for the inventory upgrade, what would I need for the inventory upgrade? Backpack upgrade. Okay, so I need 2 wire. And then our backpack gets even bigger. Yeah, and it looks like that might actually be the maximum size backpack we can get for the time being. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, so let's see. How are you doing? 1 more of the metal frames, and then we can make the smart tower. So let's go ahead and toss those away, grab our modules, grab our oil. In the meantime, let's see if we can't guess what the recipe is for this. My guess is bread, caviar. I don't have lettuce. Okay, we actually have something here that's supposedly a recipe. That was it. The description makes it seem like it melts in your mouth. How can I thank you for this work of art? You need a helper. Someone who will do your grunt work and while you're busy creating. A programmable core will help you create a minion. A chef shouldn't let small things distract them. Cool, so that's perfect. So it gave us another programmable core. So once we've got, there we go. So it's upgrade our tower. So once we've got this sorted out, while we're upgrading our tools and all that, I can start trying to get the robots. And I should be able, oh, we're actively dying. All right, we'll eat our new snack. So upgrade you, upgrade the tower. All right. So upgrading the tower again is not part of this version of the game, which is not a surprise. Okay, so let's go see what Agatha wants from us. Like, what is it going to cost us to get these upgrades? She is not open today. Because, of course, she's not open today. Why would she be open today? It's fine. Looters robbed the arcade, but in their hurry, they may have missed something useful. The ceiling looks like it's about to cave in, the building is falling apart, and we found a crystal ball. There's an abandoned amusement park still maintain an aura of human presence. It feels like the music's about to start playing and the scent of caramel will fill the air and the carousels will turn. So that's another shop, apparently. Don't pass us by. Come on in. Visit one, the only, the great and terrible Prospero's Market. Or rather, what's left of it. Nice to meet you. Oh, kind traveler. Won't you help this old wizard? Electrocytes quite literally sucked all the magic out of me. To top that off, some rude androids broke my crystal ball with my microchip. And that's not even the worst part of it. My battery's about to die. And I've always dreamed of my life coming to an end while I'm on stage. Tell me, young man, do you think you could save an old man from an imminent death? Heh. I promise you won't regret it. My king. The great and terrible Prospero will most certainly thank you. I brought you a crystal ball. Without this, I only felt like half a wizard. But now, that's the past. Wonderful. Please find everything you asked for. A crystal ball, a microchip, and a battery. I brought you a microchip. Thank you. Let's get it installed. Alright, so I don't have a battery on me, so I can't take care of that. So we can get the electrolyte, we can get the bars, we can get glass. Let's go check the subway entrance. These star ones are one and done, so that's why I'm prioritizing them. The escalators lead right into a pit full of water. Heaps of junk block the passages of the shops. Today you found foam panels and nails. That's really good. Foam panels have been the thing we've been trying to unlock. And for the last thing, we can hit the electronics store and get ourselves a microwave. There's a burnt banner advertising discounts. It's 100% off everything today. You can't return damaged goods. Cool. And with that, we are out of power, so it's got to come home. All right. Oh yeah, I forgot about Oscar. Well, Oscar's had one or two useful things, but like the vast majority of the things were cosmetic. Okay, so I want to grab the microwave. And take it apart real fast. Because I get a lot of random bits of stuff. We can always use more. Okay. I do like that even with stuff like the microwaves, you do get a couple different variations of the same design. So it's not like you see one, you've seen them all. And you know, sure, there's only 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever variations. Oh, I didn't realize we could take these apart now. I'm assuming they just give us wood and metal. That's fine. Alright, little by little, we're cleaning this place up. And you are out of water yet again. Alright, so. The big question here, can I make the pump? That is what I'm running into, is I do not see the option to make the pump anywhere. You honestly are not that hard to build. I can probably make that happen right now. We can make a minion. Yeah, that's a regular one. And are you still going? Okay, we're making one last metal frame. So I'm going to need more of those. Yeah, so minions, 2 plexiglass. Alright. So I got those, and I need 2 plexiglass and 5 metal. Which I believe I literally have just sitting on over here. I vaguely recall, I think the minions have to replenish energy. So I'm a little concerned that what that's ultimately going to mean is I'm going to build this thing, it's going to run out of power, it's just going to sit there after that. I vaguely recall like there being a recharge building or whatever. But that's fine. It's cheap. I've got a bunch of the programmable cores. Roll not set. Welcome aboard, buddy. The minion is ready to start gathering resources and bringing them to the right storage space. I'll need to build a charging station to keep it functioning longer, and I think I have an idea how to do that. Roll not set. Your role is collector. Just collect anything and do all that. Alright, so charging station. Okay. We'll put it up here. It does mean you have to put a little bit of work into getting things sorted, but that's okay. Alright, so I need the batteries. I need 2 plexiglass and a matrix. I should also look at what needs the foam panels since I've got those at the moment. We can pop up here. That is absolutely not what I wanted to do, but it's what I did. Alright, so I need a matrix. I need several of those. You're done with what you've got, so I've got to make more of a lot of the stuff. Okay, I'll deal with that in a minute. I need to get food happening. We'll make the baked mushrooms. Yeah, so the bot's gonna go and try and stock stuff up for me, which is fine. I believe later on I will also get a thing to break down like the wood planks into scraps of various kinds and vice versa. Alright, we have these containers I wasn't able to break, so we don't know what's inside. Not much is what? Alright. That's still good. That's giving me scrap metal, which is what I need for the pipes to make more of the girders. Okay. Alright, we should be able to grab another piece of plexi down here somewhere. There we go. Alright, so there's the plexiglass I need. Let's bring that back. The real good news is when it comes to me needing the steel sheets and wood and all that now, I don't gotta go tracking it down anymore. Alright, so you need power. You also need water. So we can do this. And I will need to add probably 2 more towers onto this whole system to accommodate things. Go ahead and grab those. We're gonna make a bunch more metal pipes again. Alright. And bear with me, in just a moment I'm gonna take a real fast restroom break. This has been going non-stop this whole time. And so, you know, every once in a while, you gotta stop and use the bathroom. So I'm gonna do that real fast, and I'll be back in a minute. So thank you again for tuning in. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, human. You wanna pass? I'm sorry, this is private property. That smell. Can't resist. Give me that. Going to admit, I didn't know you could just catch void mayonnaise here. Back to the demonstration. We can pretend it's closed. And what I'll do is I'll do this. I'll walk up and I'll start mashing space. to bang the door a bunch, or I will yell a bunch, and I'll wait out here. And the reason I'm doing that is that way I can start hearing the zombies banging around and stuff inside the house, so that I don't have to worry about some clever little zombie hiding in the closet or anything like that. And once you've done that like 2 or 3 times, then you can just pop in here. And anytime I cross the threshold, I'll try and, run just a step or 2, just that way if something does grab for me, we're good. Doesn't do me any good when there's a dead end. But yeah, so because of that, I know this building should be completely empty of zombies. Because the inside... You know what we should do that our characters haven't done? Let's have a lantern. A sky lantern thing. We've done this, I think, 3 or 4 times in this run, and we have had not a single one that has been a positive experience. So, we'll see if this one's better. It's the first time we've had one with clear skies. Mayhaps not be a jerk about it. Okay, I got some. And that's why you hold shift when you hear the noise. Don't you do that. Ooh. Well, I'm amped. Who's amped? I want a stack of corn. Raw corn in the mouth. That's what I want. No judgment. Or maybe a little judgment. Alright, so let me go ahead and we will get back to it. Alright. So, Alright, here we go. I was putting those in there. And having that continue production of that. Then I'm going to pop up here, drop the metal off there. And drop the transformers and all that. Pretty soon I'll probably do more with the fish. I also need more water because I genuinely don't know how to get the water pump set up. It is bothering me that it is not particularly clear on how I do that. Yes, we need 7 of those to do this. Upgrading you requires the memory stick thing we don't have. Upgrading you requires 5. I have 2. Upgrading our other stuff requires 4. I have 2. So that's not going to be a thing. I don't think I can upgrade this in this version, so that's that. We can actually upgrade that. So I can upgrade that. And that's probably worth doing. And we can't upgrade you right now. And that's waiting for Agatha's thing. We're waiting on the sensor. Okay, so I need the 5 for that, and I need the matrix thing. The matrix thing I should just have as a recipe here. Yes, I need a solvent, plastic, and a microchip. Okay, we should have literally all of those in bulk. Solvent, microchips, and plastic. And so we've got you. Getting sleepy? No problem. You sleep well. Thank you again for tuning in. Alright, so we are waiting for that to produce a couple. You still have power. So let's go double check on our beacon thing upgrades over here. Okay. So the meta network storage. The meta network storage links a storage chest into one network. Abracadabra, the closest crate now gives us access to any other storage on the network. Yes. Yes, I would like this. 3 batteries, a matrix, and a bunch of wire. Yes. So 3 batteries, a matrix, and 10 wire. So that way I don't have to run to like all the different boxes and figure out which box is what. So we've got that. I'm short 1 battery. That does not please me. Okay. So let's see here. I need a matrix. I will need a battery. Okay. That's deeply upsetting, but I still think worth doing. Grab those. Oh, you have to be upgraded, so I can't do it. Never mind. Put it all back. Okay, so I can't do that. I do not have enough batteries right now, so put all of this back for the moment. We did get the Matrix thing. Is there another thing I could work on in the meantime with that? Give me the money. You're still fine in power. I do need water. That's fine. Okay. So we can do the minion builders. I'm actually short on supplies there. The engineer, I'm short on supplies. I do not have enough of that. The make the drone's battery bigger. That's not that big a deal. A second cargo platform is nice and all, but not that urgent. Once we get to the next in-game day, Agatha's place should be open. And at that phase, I should be able to turn around and, you know, get our next materials for progression. Battery low. Yeah, I didn't actually finish you or plug you in. That's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Meanwhile... So drop. That's also full. What was your upgrade cost? It's not high. What's your upgrade cost? I can actually pay that. I don't want to, I think, right now. So grab you out. Put you in. I think the rest of that's fine being where it is. You have nothing in your storage. Drop you here. Grab the bait out. Put the matrix in. Okay. That's better. Okay, so let's drop these off. Grab a stack of this. Please tell me I have enough metal to do anything. I don't know if that's enough metal. Hey, Night Dweller, how's it going? I need 5 metal. Okay, so if I get a solvent, an empty bottle, and that, we can make a better spray can. So let's do that. So I'll need the plastic. We can grab the solvent. I don't remember what the last thing I needed. Oh, it was empty bottle. Right. So I already grabbed the plastic. So we can go here. I already had plastic bottles. That's fine. It needs the upgraded bench, so never mind everything I was just saying. Excuse you. All right. But hey, Nitro, how's it going? And getting to your 50 stream streak, so thanks so much for getting to those 50 streams you've caught without missing any. Means a heck of a lot, so thanks so much for that. Alright. So we did kill all of those ones. We're still working on this. I still need 2 more. We already have that queued up. I guess in the meantime, I'll just go down here, use up this bait real fast, get ourselves more water, and keep all that moving. Okay. Living on a rooftop? Absolutely. If you're not familiar with the game, it kind of has some similarities to Dismantle in the whole where you take things apart. Way less arcadey, but really like positive vibes kind of thing. It's pretty neat. It is early access though, so unlike Dismantled, which is like full release, has DLC and all that, this has been early access for 5, 6, 7 months. But they did have a major update where they had like solar power and a bunch of it. We haven't gotten that far yet, but we are making really good progress. Okay. Alright, so first I need to get this biomass and get our power re-topped off before it runs out. It isn't a bad fishing mechanic. Yeah, I believe later in the game they also do the thing where there's ways to bypass some of those things. So like if you've done the fishing mechanic enough, eventually you can be like, yeah, I just don't wanna. I'm like, I think it's like an upgrade thing that you get. That there was some of the stuff you could bypass. I might be mistaking it for another game though. Alright, so drop out the caviar and that in here. And pop up here, drop the solvent in there. How goes the metal frames? I need one more. Oh, you don't have fire put in you. So we got fresh water. Meanwhile, I don't know how much these stack, but we're gonna find out. Imagining it's probably 20. Okay. Make ourselves some soup since we got a big surplus of that. And just like that, all the water's gone. I have got to get that pump figured out. Alright, that said, we can now go visit Agatha, or whatever her name is. So that'll let us get some more tools to take apart way more things. I believe the really good saw is locked behind her. So if you do that, we can start just shredding some of these other machines. Probably get those metal structures I've been needing to use. Maybe some of the insulation that we've been needing to get. And Agatha's Superstore. Auntie Agatha's Superstore. Hi, are you open for business? Welcome to Aunt Agatha's Superstore. You'll find everything an expert gardener needs, including all natural products with no chemicals whatsoever. Pick out what you like, my dear, and I'll make sure you're full and your garden is fruitful. And I'll also make sure you don't steal anything, punk. If I get even the slightest sense that you're trying to duck out without paying, you're done for. Anyways, how can Aunt Agatha help you, sonny? Aunt Agatha, it's me. Please don't shoot. Did you come to visit your old auntie? How sweet. I hope you're ready to eat up. Aunt Agatha is always glad to share the choicest goods with their favorite customer. Oh yes, I remember each one of you. I have a vast database of all of my buyers, and a bag of fertilizer just as big, where I put the thieves and salesmen who dare enter my store. So, how can I help you, pumpkin? What's your name, madame? Come on now, don't pretend you're more interested in talking to an old lady than browsing her merchandise. You're not one of those crooks from the tax office, right? Because if you were, I'd bury you so deep in the storeroom next to the cans of expired corn. Anyway, everyone around here calls me Auntie Agatha. I'm director for life and mascot of the superstore chain with the same name. If it grows in the soil, you can buy it from me. I also sell soil too, which is hard to come by, my friend. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Where do you get your goods? Why are you asking? Who sent you, scum? Was it that half-wit TV Stan? Answer me, Sonny, before my patience run out. Just curious. Well, why didn't you say so, silly? You had this old lady worried, you did. Everything I sell is lovingly grown and hand-selected by farmers in her vast homeland Cosmopolis. Did I say selected? I think you just imagined that, dearie. Okay, so trade. All right. So that saw blade, that's the big one we want. That we need. That memory stick, we want that too. That's a big deal. We can apparently get almonds, so sure, why not? And everything else here we can't afford right now, so it can just stay here. In the meantime, we're gonna have this go pop over to the shopping center. Or not. 640 terabyte memory stick I know, right? Like, your computer would probably actually have performance problems because it wouldn't know what the heck to do to, like, navigate writing to and from it because the space would be just so large. It's like, I need to partition out how I read to this memory. Hold, please. Alright, so we got the memory module, we got almond seeds, but most of all, we got the steel disc. The steel disc is going to let us upgrade our saws, and all of these things are going to start coming apart. Okay. So, with the steel disc, I need 5 metal pipes and 3 nails. Alright. There's the nails. I don't think I have the metal pipes left. Yoink. Do now. Alright. Steel saw. Okay. And I don't remember which one of you was waiting on the memory stick. Oh, I think the memory stick was you up here. That's not... Oh, why do you have such a long load time in animation? That's not what I wanted to do. It is what I did, but it's not what I wanted to do. There was something I was upgrading that we were dependent on the memory stick as the bottleneck. Because you probably noticed that's a big way on how they handle a lot of this. Is, they'll have, like, your next major tool will have a specific item that is found only one place, or is, like, requires destroying specific type of thing that you won't be able to get access to, as, like, the blocker for your progression. So it's a bit straightforward and all that. But yeah, you don't think you have the hardware in place to handle that much memory to begin with. So what I want to do... Okay, so it wasn't the memory module here. And this can't upgrade yet because we are playing an early access game. So it's not that. Was it one of my buildings I haven't made yet? It's probably one of the buildings we haven't made yet. Nope, it's not one of the buildings. What am I missing? It's not you. Was it you? No. I'm pretty sure you can't upgrade mortar. Alright, so no new dialogue with them. Oh, let's see if maybe I need to have the pump in my inventory when I talk to her. So did you fix the pump? Not yet. I still need tools and supplies. I've seen tool parts in the EcoMate from time to time, but as the pump mechanism, I bet Stan will sell you one. Okay. Yes, I'm assuming we're just missing something for that. So we've got that. I don't really feel like running down more of a lot of things. We'll go ahead and plant the almonds. Put that away. We'll pop here. Put those away. All right. We can finish building our drones. Recharging. Awesome. Now the minion will automatically charge here when its battery is low. I just have to connect it to a charging station to the biogenerator, which is the problem of I am going to need more power poles. So I'm going to need one power pole that can reach up here. So you need transformer, light bulb, and 2 wood. Okay. Light bulb, transformers. But you took a peek at the wiki for you. I'm not sure on which specifically. Okay, so we've got that. So I need 2. Oh, you know what I bet it was? I bet you it was I need to upgrade this thing. That's exactly what it was. I need to upgrade this thing so I can start making the insulation or whatever. That's right. Because I was just trying to think, is like, okay, I still need to build the bridge. What was I missing on the bridge? Ah, the insulation. Right. So I do need more just basic steel. I forgot, we unlocked the new saw. So basic steel is not going to be hard to come by. That's it. Basically, I was locked where it was blocked. Okay. Hang on a minute. I'm going to have to make a lot of pipe. You guys are a robotic arm? Yeah, that's where a lot of your tools go in. Is, you basically swap out its hand. So I've got like a hammer, a saw, a drill. All right. And just like that, we are making all of this way better. We're basically collecting a bunch of metal because I kept running out of it. And then plus, by getting rid of all these like metal barricades and all that, the roof suddenly starts looking way better. Okay. Alright. Oh, and it is actually giving me just straight up metal pipes. Okay, so looking at that, I was building something else, and I don't remember what. So we've got the power here. So what I can do is, for the moment, disconnect that power. And disconnect this power. And this power is going to go over to this one. And then this power goes to this. Cool. Alright, long as there's energy in the biogenerator and charging station, we'll power up my little guys. All set. Now if I could teach my minion to build structures, I can try using the smart tower to download that update. It was still processing search queries, and the software server should have been preserved. Okay. But before we get all excited, I need another tower. Alright, so I'm gonna need you. So transformer and light bulbs. Also need a wood here. Transformer light bulbs. Oh, I also need the wire. Because, yeah, so I'm just working on trying to wire up everything. So now I connect this one. I'll use that to connect that. Alright. But we're still not done. Because I'm going to need another tower. There's got to be a way I could delete this tower, right? Oh, I can just upgrade you in the spot. That'll actually probably work out in this case. Because I could go here. Yeah, this will actually work out fine. So I could disconnect that and instead connect it over here. And then I can go here and we could disconnect that wire. And instead, connect that here, then grab you, connect you over here, and then grab you, and then connect you down here. And everything's all wired in for the moment. But again, it's not yet time to get excited. I need another one. We're running our water pump. This is going to absolutely obliterate our poor generator trying to keep pace with it. Because the amount of power draw we're going to have from all this extra equipment is not going to be a little undertaking. Oh yeah, I already see what I messed up with. It's probably okay. Oh no, you're all right. No, you're not. So let's grab that orb thing they gave me for moving stuff. I haven't used it this whole time. And what I'm going to try doing is grab you. And shift you down. That's not what I wanted to do, it's what I did. Put away the orb. Alright, so I want to cable you down here. Actually, cable you over here. Cable you up here. You're not built, so never mind. That whole thing is about came up there. And then cable you over here. And the reason I'm doing that is this one now has one free connection, so I can take power someplace else. And this one has a free connection, so I can run power over there. Meanwhile, there's your 6. I need 2 planks and 2 steel plates. There's the plates. Well, actually, 1 steel plate. All right. Now let's grab the pump, and hopefully that'll be the end of my running up and down for all eternity. That's the reason I'm trying to put all the time in here on this moment. Okay, so with that, start wiring up. Oh, it's not electric. I thought it was electric. Upgrade. Battery and 2 oil. Let's just do it right now. Battery and I should have oil. Okay. Pump with auto filtration. Yes. We need to make 4 more pipe. One, 2, 3, 4. And I need 2 circuit boards and 15 biomass. Alright, so grab the biomass. Grab the circuit boards, microchips, whatever they're called. Oh, and solvent. Alright. And just like that, I never have to deal with all of that again. So that's weird. It's got the 30% and it's got the icon for the girder. I'm gonna let that run out and see what happens. In the meantime, I need to empty out my inventory real fast. So, drop off a bunch of these things. I have the soup still. How are you doing? You are basically right about to run out of power. We are absolutely going to need to upgrade this generator. Because now it takes, I'm gonna have to empty it out like, not even like every 10 minutes or so. It's gonna be running out of power. Because I am just overwhelming it entirely. Okay. So yeah, this will be way easier to deal with. Because just like that, I've got a completely maxed out sprinkler, and I still have a little bit of water left over. I do need to go and grab some metal scrap and the corrosive slime and make ourselves some bug spray for our, wonderful neighborhood pests. Not there. You go here. Alright, and now I need to go back to checking what the heck I need to do to upgrade that thing. Let's also talk to you and see what you have to say after this. Did you fix the pump? It's done. Marvelous. Glad to see you're not wasting my charms. You're a man of action. I find myself overtaken by memories of the days when I was a very naive fool dreaming of Cosmopolis life. But being a farmer suits you quite well, Lucius. Here, have a farming outfit. I ordered it while you were messing around with the pump mechanism. Since you've chosen to be a gardener, Mariqueen will take care of your costume and props. Thanks, I guess. All right. Let's go around here. Clean all that up. I am hopeful that the robot running around collecting stuff will be able to collect like all of those things and stash them as well. But we'll figure that out as we get there. All right, let's hide the inventory. Don't need that much. Okay, so what do I need to upgrade you again? I need 2 girders, 3 matrix, and some solvent. The girders shouldn't be too hard. I just need to make a little bit more pipes. Which actually, I don't even need to make those pipes. These metal grids here sometimes give me pipes. And just like that, the whole space is starting to open up. Okay. What I'll probably end up doing is making a second one of those things that makes the materials for us. Just so I can have one that I can just chuck the pipes into whenever I need more of the frames. And then the other one I can just chuck the, can't remember if it's plastic or what it is that I have to put in for the other thing. And just like this is pretty much all wide open now. Okay, so what do I still need? So first of all, drop you in and let that start producing that. What else do I need for this? I do need more matrix things. I need solvent. What do I need for solvent? I have 4. And I think I make those here, but it's been so long since I've needed to make any of them. No, I don't make it here. Do I make it here? Oh, that's easy. Yep, we can make that real fast. Just give me this. And that. Make a couple solvent. Then I can drop that off here. Drop you off there. Alright. I also... need to get these going. Let's grab the potato seeds. We'll do a couple rounds of the tubers. Okay. Give me that for fishing. Put the seeds back here. Pop down here and drop all that, including you. Alright, so we'll have that done relatively soon. And what else are you still missing? The matrix things. The good news is we have a lot of these things I've been taking apart that give us matrix things. So if I go out of my way to break the security gates that are kind of in the way anyways, they give me those matrix things. So it's kind of like I want them out of the way because they're obnoxious, plus I get the bonus of the thing I'm looking for. That's a win-win in my book. Okay, so that'll give me what I need to do that upgrade. So let's run back over here. Then we'll probably want to go to the area just below where we started. There was all what they look like ship frames or whatever that were sitting there. Alright, upgrade structure. So we're waiting on you. And upgrade. And just like that, I can now also make these. That's fine. So for right now, continuous production on the fiberglass stuff, because I haven't had that at any point, and I have a lot. Oh, good, it is putting stuff in the storage. Oh, but it doesn't have the smarts to put in different cabinets. It's literally just going to shove it where it finds space. Okay, so it can handle it, but it's dumb. Really, really dumb in how it handles it. I understand. that's actually okay. Because I believe this thing here lets me share the storage. So we need 3 batteries, a matrix, and the wire. And the matrix and the wire are no problem. The batteries are a little bit sketchier because they require that material I just started producing. All right. In the meantime, I can't quite destroy that yet. What do you need to upgrade the generator? I haven't looked yet. Actually, instead of worrying about this over here, we were blocked from continuing on because of this. I mean, that's a solar panel there. So I'm hoping that's what we'll use to unlock solar panels, which sure will only work part of the day, but also hear me out. I don't have to sit there and refill them constantly. All right. You're disappointed the power lines couldn't go up or down level? Unblock line of sight. Yeah, I don't know if that's been changed or not. I'm a little surprised that we're able to, like, when we go down here, that there's not a whole lot down here. I know one of the big things is reaching that other roof. Alright. Cool, there's a battery. We wanted that. Yeah, so unfortunately solar panels seem to only give me plexi, which is still good, because it's another thing I just don't need to make. Oh, we had a data cube thing. Alright. Yeah, so we got all that cleaned up as best we could. Oh, we found oil. That's cool. I also find it amusing that we take it, like, the first thing you do is, like, we have a perfectly good working flashlight. It's like, well, definitely taking that apart and making sure it is never usable again. I hope we sit there and we get this, and, like, one of the blueprints would be, like, you unlock a flashlight, and you're like, wait a second. Why did I put all these extra steps in here? Start repairs? What am I repairing? I don't... What am I repairing? What are your jobs? Am I just, like, repairing the post to make it look nice? Oh, I see. This is how you move power up and down stairs. I see. I get it. I understand. So you fix this thing and you can run the power to this and then downstairs. All right. I just was like, what? Oh, you're out of juice. I was just there, it's like, what am I building right now? Okay, so we turn that all back on. Drop all this stuff all over the place. The little robot is deeply upsetting me. Because it is just throwing crap everywhere. It is like no rhyme or reason in its, in its strategy and how it's storing. So I'm just like, what box is closest to me right now? That's the box that's gonna get goodies shoved in it. Alright, so let's unlock this data cube thing. I need to get my character some food real bad. Alright. In Cosmos, with genetic engineering started losing popularity in favor of androids. Sporting events always attract tons of people and crowds went wild. And then, when the electrocytes came, all the games were canceled. The invaders sucked the energy out of all the team starters. Darkness covered the sports stadium. I acquired a basketball. Cool enough, I guess. Alright, so let's cook something real fast. I need some wood. Alright. That will actually eat now. Let's see. Yeah, all those who don't have the ability to really make at the moment because you just don't have enough of stuff, that's totally fine. I'm going to take back that stuff's coal, though. And we can drop you off here. And how goes that machine? We're at one of those made so far. Okay, so that's running. Let's quickly go ahead and do some fishing down here real fast. And get more fish, oil, blubber, whatever you want to call it. Let's see, if you have small partial stacks, does it add to them? So if it has a partial stack in the box that goes to drop off, it does do a thing where it stacks them. The problem is I'll have one box that's got a ton of the stuff in there, and then the bot will put it in a different box and start a new stack. So that just seems to be the deal with the bot, the disadvantage of the collector bot is it's just not very smart. But there is a thing that networks your storage together. And so I suspect what will ultimately happen is, in the long run, you'll just get the network storage, add an extra box or two to your network, and it won't matter. Alright. Oh. That's what it's saying. It's saying I need a better fishing rod. We haven't found the better fishing line yet. I'm actually surprised I haven't found the better fishing line yet. It honestly might be that I'm expected to fish without bait to get the better fishing line. I'm not super worried unless like we actually hit a point where, you know, I end up needing it to work on other things. Which I probably will. I'm happy I don't have to run down here just to get water anymore. I'm also curious about that area, because it doesn't seem like I'd be able to reach that. Okay, we go to the fish. Fillet all of them real fast. And drop all that in there. We can drop the fish steaks in there, the fat in here. And then if I was running the stuff, I'd be able to make a bunch more. That's fine. We're good at the food at the moment. Yeah, I'm gonna have to upgrade a lot of these storages to deal with this bot just scattering my stuff everywhere. Alright, what else was I looking at? So we were looking at upgrading you. So I need 5 foam panels, 2 batteries, and all that. I've got 3 foam panels. So 7 wire and a couple batteries. There's the batteries. I'm actually out of wire, but that's not that bad to deal with. I can grab you, go over here, grab a stack of plastic. Alright, so I've got the wire. Grab the foam panels I have here, and I might have enough here as well. Alright, and that's going to unlock a lot of stuff for me to be able to make now. So that's real good news. So we look at this now. Each one of these has a material I'm missing. I need to find a sensor, no idea where we get it. We need to find the fiberglass rod, no idea where we get it. Circular drill, we have no idea where to get it. The assumption is we're going to explore more areas and we're going to find them. In the meantime, this is running. There's no farther upgrades for it. There's no farther upgrades for that in this version. What does your upgrade look like? So you need 3 metal frames as your only major one to deal with. Let's try and figure that out. Do I have the metal frames? I probably don't. Right. Do I have the materials for the metal frames? I probably don't. So we're going to let that just keep doing its thing for right now. The power consumption is getting pretty unreasonable pretty quick. An almond, a key ingredient for making several dishes. It can be filled with an energy bar or even a glass alternative to milk. If there are no cows around. Cool. I'll deal with that in a minute. Drop you off. Alright, let's go back to get our greens. It's a little concerning that we are moving through our biomass pretty quick. That said, I do think trying to cross this gap is my next major priority. Because we are most of the way. I assume we'll finish this arch here, we'll make one more platform, and that'll probably be it. And then we'll, like, reach the other side. So start moving all this. That's already making the foam things we need. So I need 1 more plate, and then I need 2 wood. Alright. Okay. None over here at the moment, so we might be alright in this area. I'll definitely have to do a lot of cleanup in a lot of places. All the wood everywhere. Okay. We've got 2 there, and you're making another 15 right now. I'm not too worried about getting these wires run down here yet. We'll definitely want to do that later. I guess in the meantime, let's just start knocking apart everything we can down here for materials. All right. Okay. I'll probably end up needing to make a bunch more bottles for all this. I haven't seen anywhere else down here that there's anything else we needed supply-wise. I was really expecting to find something important back in this area when I had to go through the thing that was clearly going to require me to have the upgraded hammer and the upgraded saw. So when we just found like a good amount of like plexiglass or whatever, it was kind of like, oh, okay. Okay. And I don't know where the new section of roof is. I'm kind of guessing it's across the way. So I have to build the bridge and then I would find the new roof. But we'll see. I do like when I get to find these frames just laying on the ground. It does make it a lot easier than taking the time to make them. All right. Okay, let's pop back up here. We got some metal frames done and all that. We've got you. So we've got 3 foam panels. And the other ones we don't have what we need. It could even be that we have to get to the other side of this roof here for all the rest of the stuff. Alright, so that's 3 foam panels. Only 4 more foam panels and we're across the way here. How are we doing on fuel in you? And you were waiting on... Oh, that'll be easy. So microchip, light bulb, solvent. We can make this happen. Microchip, light bulbs. Where did the solvent get to? Solvent. Oh, and then like the actual greens themselves. Alright. And for upgrading again, so we cannot make an even larger biomass thing until next time. And it does look like it just makes it so my fuel goes a bit farther. It might also make it so, like, our spending on materials is a little bit more efficient. Would also be something I would guess it would do. That I can't confirm one or the other. Apparently got coffee from somewhere. Okay, meanwhile, drag that back in there. Okay. Drop off the potatoes. Let's switch out our seeds again. We'll do more almonds. And we will do some nitrums, or whatever they're called. Okay. Meanwhile, we can combine our storage. Let's run over here to see what we need to combine our storage. Because like that's pretty much what I'm doing right now, is I'm just going, what can I upgrade? And then running around while we're waiting for the other stuff to get done. So 3 batteries of matrix and 10 wire. Alright, so I need to make 6 more wire, a matrix, and then, you know, the batteries. I might actually have the batteries. No, so I need 1 more battery, which unfortunately costs me the 2 foam. We can make the wire happen pretty easily. Let's see, wire. There's the wire. Oh, wait, I need a matrix as well, and I think that allows the same material costs. Circuit board and the electrolyte, so we'll grab you and you. Chuck the rest back in here. All right. And I'm gonna need 2 of those to make another battery. So that's what we're running into right now, is just the bottlenecking on the crafting machine. Yeah, because I need 1 more battery. Once I have the 1 more battery, we can link all of our storage. I need 4 more of the foam to build the bridge, which has me very mixed feelings on whether I deliberately don't build the battery right now and leave our storage not linked and prioritize the bridge, or vice versa. And I don't really know what the right answer is in that one. Meanwhile, you need to be topped off. All right. So, I could do the upgrade right now, or we can wait 6 more minutes, give or take. Let's wait and do the bridge, and then we'll come back around to the other stuff. I can make, like, those will be important when I want to start taking the power down here. But that's just not important to me right now. All right. I'm gonna take apart all these ones that aren't full so I don't have to drain them. Okay. Okay, so I've got all these. And this is all going well. Oh yeah, I could tear apart that stuff in the corner. Because basically by doing this, I'm killing time where we're not just staring at a bar slowly deplete. So it makes it way less annoying to deal with. Oh, don't pick that up. Alright. And all this will be really good for when we're saying we're working on other projects. Our collector bot will just like restock or storage things up there. I can just leave this on the ground down here and never have to think about it. Alright. I see like the metal frame on the ground and I kind of wish I could be able to like, even if it didn't give me any meaningful materials, I want to be able to like cut up that metal frame that's on the ground. Alright. You need to extract the liquid from it. Yeah, so it looks like all the water pump things required me to build a hammer so I could get other things nearby them out of the way to make the space available for the water pump. So it was a deliberate blocker, which is fine, but it was kind of a weird thing that they give us access to it so early and then be like, but you can't use it. Which part of it was I did just like beeline to it immediately because it's like I do not want to deal with this water any longer than I have to. That's not like any of this has been bad. When you take into consideration like playing Stardew Valley and like in the early game running around with your little water pail, you know, you don't get sprinklers till way later in the game. Just having to go up and down the elevator once or twice isn't too bad. Alright. So we are getting to the point where most of this entire area is getting all cleared up. You know, we've got all like the planks and all that sitting on the ground that we'll use up eventually. But there's really not a whole lot of stuff to take apart here still. It is one of those things that does make me feel like this game, like you'll have... Like, I don't think this will be a game that has a huge amount of replay value. And the reason I'd say that is because it feels like the kind of game that you'll, like, clean off the rooftop. And then the rooftop's cleaned. Like, exactly what's the next thing you do after that. Alright, so we've got all that going on. We can drop a bunch of your stuff in these various boxes. Okay, and you have 4. I think that's enough to finish this segment of the bridge. Okay. So I need 6 more, 5 girders, 8 wood, 7 metal. That's not unexpected. And that is very clearly the end of the bridge because at that point we've reached the other side. So let's go ahead and clean up some of this stuff real fast. And then what I will be able to do is take the rest of this apart. We should also grab a bunch of the stuff nearby for biomass. Alright. So I've got that sorted. That was definitely not what I wanted to do. It's me right-clicking on stuff and hitting the wrong buttons. So, like, it's not the game's fault. But it's been plenty of times I've gone up to things like, let's interact with this. And then just immediately hit the wrong thing. Alright. Oh, I don't have wood in there to keep you running, so let's grab a plank. Get you running again. Okay. Put you here. Put you there. We'll be eating that. We'll be eating those. Okay, so eat that. Eat you. We've got those as spares for when we need them. Trying to remember what I was using the batteries for. We'll do it that in a moment. Alright, what do you gotta say? Ever tried a blueberry milkshake? I see you drooling, but you'll have to put in the work first. My teacher came up with this recipe. His original plan was to use soy, but right before filming, he started to realize that they're fresh out. Know what genius did then? He improvised and used almond milk. Almond milk has some sweetness from blueberries. Definitely have to find the recipe. The pump is really useful, even though you still have to water the plants by hand. I really didn't think being with you would give me so many flashbacks to the farm life, Lucius darling. But watching you carry that bucket around... Can I ask you one question? Why don't you install a sprinkler? You have more free time than your crops would always get watered on time, which would make things go much faster. Still need to make sure there's water and electricity hooked up to the sprinkler. That's not a big deal. We had one on our farm when I grew up. It's a shame I don't know how to build them. I think you could invent and build a sprinkler, darling. If you can learn how that is. Did you build the sprinkler? Now watering the plants is easy as can be. I'm expecting nothing less from you, Lucius. You could reach the stars, so little rotating sprinklers are nothing to you. I need a few things from my luggage, and your drone agreed to bring them to me. See? Look. At this. It's a molecular synthesizer. I brought it back when I used to obsess over all the latest technological innovations. It was advertised as a musical instrument with a transformation function. It can turn one material into another. Not only water, but all natural materials go through the cycle. Isn't it crazy? Take it. It's a gift. Okay. I can just make materials other materials? Nice. Oof, all games are just farming simulator with extra steps. I mean, farming is a very common thing in a lot of games. Like survival games, and especially, you're getting farming. Because genuinely when it comes to like getting food in the real world, there's only a handful of ways that people do it. You farm, you hunt. That's really not expensive to build. I'm assuming the idea is we exchange at a loss. That's how I would assume that like so much of this would be justified. So 5 transformers and some light bulbs. And a bunch of plexi. So you need 3 plexi? I can do 3 plexi. Alright. So now what I need is to make another hole. So that's 2 wood, transformers, and light bulbs. I understand. So transformers, light bulbs. I'm also going to need a couple of wires. So let's drop the light bulbs and transformers back in here. Grab some plastic. Oh, wait, no, I got wire. Never mind. A wire from when I was working and stuff earlier. Sort that out. We'll grab you out and drop the plastic in. Okay, cool. The robot's inefficiency I'm working around. Alright, so I need 2 wood and all of that. Alright. So this, I can connect you to there. Connect you to... Do you not need electricity? Alright, well, never mind then, I guess. Okay. So I could turn scrap metal into biomass and plastic into biomass, and that appears to be all I can't do. Isn't powered by electricity. I literally am trying to connect you. Here, let's try it the other way then. I don't understand. I plug the wire and I go over here, so it's like, nah, it's fine. That actually doesn't look like. Let's see. You'd argue it's a rather sociological inclusion in most games. We compress the time scale of crop growth so much to make it even less work at a time. I mean, but like when you're talking survival games, you get like 4, like maybe 3 or 4 options of getting food in the real world. You can forage, you can hunt, you can farm, or you can fish are kind of the big ones. And I'm sure so I was like, well, technically, and you'd be like, all right, well, come on, that's not the point. But for a lot of them, they include that. So you've got all that. Plus, a lot of people find the idea of like farming relaxing and chill and all that kind of stuff. And yeah, as far as like compressing and all that, here's a hint. Pretty much everything gets compressed in games. Like when you really think about it, whether it's carpentry or farming or metalworking or automotive or all of that, literally everything they compress. Because taking the time to do it makes it way less fun. Even when we do play games like Truck Simulator, they're designed to be realistic around that. They still compress like the vast majority of stuff in that too. That's what makes them so like appealing, is they take the fun parts of those things and then completely just ditch all the things that actually make the job, you know, stressful, something you might not want to do. Like, you know, being out in the wilderness and the environment and these kind of things. Like, or all the paperwork or all the other stuff. Okay, let's go ahead and make ourselves more of the spray. But yeah. And I can't think of anyone who's like, oh no, the humble farmer. Like, we should not represent that or anything. It's like, no. I can't imagine there's many people in the world who would think negatively about like farming or whatever. But yeah, no, it's definitely not realistic. But I also think it's good that almost no games try to make any of that kind of stuff realistic. Penn Tower came in the game, Sega CD. You had to drop the log veins in a bus with a slight veer to the left, and it was not compressed. Yes, and if at any point you failed, they towed you back to start, and you had to start over. And you did have to drive back as well. All right. All right, so we only need 3 more of the foam, 5 more of the metal thing, stuff, and all that. We could just, like, I'm probably just gonna keep running down here for the moment because it needs so much material, and a lot of it's down here that's like, I could grab it up there, but ultimately, I could just go down here and grab it while we're waiting for the foam to get made. The charity drive in the fall when they play it is a ton of fun. Oh man, it's so brutal. For those who don't get the context, it takes a significant number of hours to do. Like that's it. It's several straight hours of driving this bus where every 2, 3, 4 seconds you got just barely tap to pull to the right just a little bit. So you can't, like, half pay attention to it, because if at any point you go off the road, it's just instant game over, you get towed back. So it's one of those things, I think it takes, like, something like 4 or something. Did you mention it lists to the left? Yeah, that's the thing, you just gotta keep ever so slightly shifting it to the right constantly throughout the entire time. So it's the kind of game that, like, would you call it fun? No. No, you would not. Is it something to do that you're like, hey, look, I did it? I mean, you can. I'd still probably say no. But there's at least something there. But the big events are bug splat and the opportunity to stop for the bus stops. Yep. Alright. But yeah, it is one of those things that, like, games in general do a lot of stuff. Is a response that kids these days are just playing video games. They should do something that prepares them for real life. Oh yeah, no, and Penn and Teller, like, they always make jokes and all that. And so it's like a very satirical game that's like, this is real life. And you're just like, this is incredibly boring and obnoxious. That, you know, things should prepare for your life has been around forever as, like, a thought that people have, just being like, oh yeah, you know, there's just some people who are like, if this isn't helping me get ahead, if this isn't helping me make money, if this isn't helping whatever, you know, it is a quote-unquote waste. Which is a really bad mentality to have about it in general, because leisure has value. Just very genuinely, leisure does intrinsically have value. Now, there's such thing as, like, too much leisure time and whatever, but that's a separate thing of more, are you not getting the things you need to get done? Which is a whole separate discussion, has nothing to do with what you do with your leisure time. That is more a scheduling, work-life balance, whatever you want to go with it. Alright, so stop production. We're going to switch you over and start production. Oh, I want you start production on that. Because I need more girders now. Because this should be the last I need for the foam panels. So I need 5 of the girders, and then that gets our bridge across the way, and then that gives us access to the next roof over. Alright. Which is good, because I've almost cleared off this roof. We got the giant plants still, and I think we get what we need to get rid of those on, like, either the next roof or whatever. While we wait, let's go over to our other thing and get our money. Yeah, let's go check out the neighbor real fast. I think we can actually unlock more areas with just cash. And all that. We already got our last tool upgrade. We can unlock that area. Okay, we've got all that. There's no store over there. Okay, so there's no more stores. Anti-Agatha's is closed today. Those I can repeat all of. Did we go to here earlier? I think we did. So we want to go to these ones that are star, because they give us one-time thing. Let's go to the abandoned bus stop, because we don't know what we're getting. It's really not about the time. Those people are happy spending hours maintaining a flower bed. It's the hair shirt mentality that despises people enjoying things you don't take part in. So we got coffee and a jelly sandwich. Which is a little concerning because it's been a long time later. Let's check the go-kart track. So we did get a digital storage. The racetrack is now an obstacle-filled maze. There might be something valuable hidden under piles of totaled cars. And then we could grab a metal plate, or some bolts, or some plastic, or metal bars. So go grab that for the last little bit of energy. Not. Yeah, for me though, I don't know that I necessarily agree that it's about, like, you know, you participating in something they can't. I mean, that could certainly be some people. For me, I always found, like, the, you know, person be like, oh, people just waste their time with games. Oh, people just waste their time with their miniatures. Oh, people just waste their time with Dungeons & Dragons. Oh, people, like, for me, it's, there is people who are very stuck in, like, the hustle mentality that literally any moment spent not, you know, farthering your life financially, like, materially or whatever, like, that you are, like, literally wasting your existence kind of thing. Because I know there are, like, I've known people who live that way, which I don't agree with at all. Because a lot of them, they end up just burning out in whatever they're doing, and then they don't do anything anymore. They just kind of fall off. And there's some that can go most of their lives and all that. But usually a lot of them have lots of issues over time, because you just can't go that hard all the time. You know, you gotta have a certain amount of balance in the way you approach things. Now, I could certainly see people who feel like they can't participate in an activity, so they get whiny about the activity too. Yeah, no, you end up with people like, right, I've known people who are they cannot balance, like, the hustle or whatever, who do turn to substance abuse. Like, it's just something that happens. Like, it's not like those, like, that is a direct line that's going to happen to her. But basically they end up having some issue later on, because it's just the very bulk of people cannot sustain that for the long time. And it's not because they're, like, lesser people or whatever. It's just very genuinely, for the most part, I would argue it's more of a concern if someone does have that all go and no stop usually are watching someone just absolutely torch themselves. I've known plenty of people in like the startup thing where they're all hustle that. Sure, they can do it for a couple of years or whatever, and then they fall off hard. Oh, it's... I was curious why it's lit up green. Alright. So we've got all that stuff over there. We got some plastic down here. Yeah, for me, that was always the argument game. So correlation, yes, but which was the causality? You would argue the substance abuse and the workaholic are the same root that causes undervaluing social involvement, not one of the causes of the other. I wouldn't say it's necessarily a social involvement problem, because I know some people who their work literally is dealing with people constantly. I also know people who, when they've had substance abuse kind of stuff, they do so very socially as well. So I don't think one necessarily is dependent on or whatever of the other. Now, certainly for some, it could be a coping thing that they aren't having various needs met, like whether it's, you know, having social interaction that's meaningful or whatever, that could lead to those things. Absolutely. I mean, that kind of stuff can lead to depression, and depression can lead to substance abuse and stuff like that. I need to figure out a way to deal with those. Power's still going strong. We need more water. Let's see, from what you've seen, wearing themselves out to the point that their brain latches onto anything they can find. And sometimes the social interaction contributes to the draining, and sometimes introduce substance or activity that ends up being a focus. Yeah, it's the social interaction go either way. Like it's kind of the introvert versus extrovert, you know, where some people recharge being with a bunch of other people, and some people find being with a bunch of other people draining. Some people, it's if they're friends, they find it recharging. If it's like not strangers but acquaintances or whatever, they find it like invigorating. Like that's all getting in that thing. But I could definitely see where, yeah, you know, depending on the individual, the social interaction can be a benefit or a burden. Now, even with introvert, like, it doesn't mean you go straight up no social interaction. Most people will need some level of social interaction to be happy. It's just some people need very little, and then they find, like, big groups super exhausting. What was I coming over here for? So I still need the two... Oh, I was decrypting the container, that's right. Okay. We got a sun hat. Excellent. Can I sneak over this way? I don't think we can. Yeah, this area feels like it's fairly inaccessible. That said, like I said, I do recall something about, whether it was out already or that it was an update coming later, that we were going to be able to, like, effectively just plunk down some boards over the big holes. Let's see, you are meaning socially as in feeling a place in society community, more than just spend with time around people? You don't have any finds working retail recharges them, even if they're very extrovert? Oh yeah, no. When it comes to work, that's different. Yeah, no, that's, there's definitely that kind of feeling, like a feeling of belonging and all that is also important. That very genuinely, without it, again, you end up running into stuff like depression, you know, anxiety, these kinds of things. So, yeah, no, I can absolutely do a bunch of that. Alright, so we still need 2 more GERs. There, filling all this up. Bad. And I do know for people dealing with depression, that is one thing you can run into where people dealing with depression, one of the ways people will cope is they will just like go all in on. Oh, good. And so you even made it so you can run power along the side of the bridge. Yeah, so they very clearly made it so you can run power everywhere now, which is nice. Let's take those, drop those there. So that's good news. So I can set up all my power over here, run power along here. I'm assuming these are one-to-one, like they just go right across kind of thing. All right, so we got a whole new part of the roof. We've got the bar and all that. We've got a stage. Diamond saw required. So that's definitely a new thing. There's another hole over there. So I'm assuming we gotta get to the point where we can clear those. Now once we can clear those, we got a bunch of options for stuff. What are... Oh, never mind, it's my backpack. Alright, let's make sure we're not gonna have all our plants get shredded. Looks like we're good over here. Yeah, no. Retail's pretty rough. Retail, food service, any customer service job is usually really rough. Alright, all of this stuff doesn't appear to be that important. So we've already taken apart some of that stuff. Ooh, just foam right there laying on the ground. I'll take care of that. That's another spot to set up a pump. Okay, so you got a bunch of batteries and you love to see that. We can extract liquid. I'm basically taking apart random things to see if we get any new or interesting materials out of them. Or just get materials that are particularly annoying to get, like the foam. Ooh, there's the fishing line. Alright, so we can upgrade our fishing pole. We can extract water. You can get plastic and metal out of this. So you can't say your past experience of retail have been enjoyable, but something about having to put a fake smile on to help somewhat when occasionally I was really depressed. Big to make it, I guess. Yeah, there can be a thing that, like, for some occasions that just, you know, kind of forcing yourself to be like, you know what, I am going to be happy today. It's obviously not going to work all the time, but there's sometimes that, like, the hardest part is getting moving, and that sometimes that could be a thing that helps you out, is just getting that first step and managing to get that first step, and then, you know, things work from there. But obviously that doesn't work for everyone. It's not like that's just the cure or whatever. You know, just don't be sad. Like, that's just not a thing. But, especially, like, because the big thing about depression is that it's demotivating more than anything. It's not necessarily like you're sad. You know, you can have like happiness and sadness and depression be related, but they not necessarily are. Depression is more like a feeling of demotivation. So it can certainly be a thing that just being able to like get things moving once you're moving, that sometimes that can help get you out of the funk. But that's usually like in the moment, not like a long-term cure. Usually it's a lot more about getting into like brain chemistry or what was the cause, those kind of things. Yeah, the routine factor can help some people being forced to wake up normal hours to be washed, eat. Puts the floor on how bad you can get without feeling motivated. But it's not curious. Yeah, and it's not like that is works for everyone, because like, you know, when the demotivation is bad enough, then, you know, even though you should have that routine, like getting yourself moving in the morning might not really be realistic sometimes. That you're just not in that place. I can also say having to plaster on a fake smile can also be something that really gets to some people. Like in a negative way. Like that they're not being genuine, they're not being themselves, and that starts to like kind of eat at them. The lack of feeling of autonomy. That, you know, if you're feeling down, that you're just not allowed to be down. If you're feeling stressed, you're not allowed to really show it. You gotta put this mask on. And that can definitely be a negative to people as well. Everyone's different. It's complicated. But that's the reason why there's some people when they get into retail, they couldn't possibly be more miserable. And there's some people who genuinely enjoy retail. Not that they don't have days where they deal with a customer that they're absolutely just not happy interacting with. It's still retail. You still have those people who come in who just ruin your day. But there are people who generally, for the most part, do enjoy that it's a somewhat social job. You know, they don't have to worry about like a whole bunch of decisions and planning and project management and creative stuff like that. They're like, no, I got stuff I sell. I have my process I go through to, you know, see that through. You know, the expectations are usually pretty clear in most retail places about like, hey, here's how many units we expect you to sell. Whether or not that's realistic is a whole separate discussion. But there's that just knowing, like, going into work and just having those expectations be very clearly drawn is honestly can be a very nice thing for dealing with stress. Because that's what things you get into, like, jobs like development, is there's just, like, so many unknowns that go into a lot of projects. And that can be really rough for some people. That said, for the same thing, people having that job where they wake up, they go in, they just go through the motions of like interacting with customers and doing sales and all that. There are people that is the absolute worst possible thing they could do. And that's one hot pepper. My fingers are tingling. I can only imagine how bad it would hurt if I put it in my tongue. It'll make a great hot sauce. Oh, I can just get around this. Okay, so just go around this. We've got a ramp up here. We've got more clothing outfits. Right. There's no other thing with the brain chemistry. Is a very United States take on depression. SSRIs are administered in order of magnitude more than similar demographics to the rest of the world. Not saying it's even wrong, but it's not universal. Right. And I can't speak for like how different things treat depression. I'm not someone who deals with like long-term depression. Not that like I've never been depressed in my life or anything like that. There's definitely been like times where things at work aren't good, and like just getting up in the morning ends up being a real difficulty. But that's the exception, not the norm for me. Versus I know a lot of people who deal with like chronic depression. That's a whole big thing. Okay, so we got a drinking water bottle. That's weird. Oh, it wants me to do that. So none of these are stuff for unlocking more things. Oh, we got a tool or something over here. Yeah, no, that's exactly. The brain chemistry isn't just serotonin. Right. New item acquired. It's just another thing like that. What I'm trying to find is somewhere around here we're going to get some materials. So that's a new roof. So all those places coming soon are places they have plans for things to do there, but they aren't implemented yet. Versus, like, we can see we can get down here somehow. Like, this is, I think, one of the new parts of the roof. But what we don't know is what the way we get down there. That's what I'm trying to figure out, because when I last played, the section of the roof I'm on now was the end of the game. Alright, so we got our cube over here. Alright, let's just run over here, because these staircases down here go into pits. And same with that one. It can't go through this wall. We got another decrypting cube. It does look like there is a giant robot that requires the diamond saw to take apart. I don't really see our way of getting down there. We'll figure it out. Oh, while I'm over here. Characters. You mentioned wanting to be on the stage. I'll just semi-trap myself. It's fine. Darling, have you ever thought of most situations when even the soil is hard to come by, you might still have a surplus harvest? There aren't many hungry mouths around ready to feed from your hand, or even eat this organic food. But you can use all these homegrown delights to make biomass. How, you ask me? I'd like to sing a song about it, but instead I'll give you a blueprint for a farmer's table. Take it. Just another gift from my past life. When Mara Quinn was a simple farm girl. Can you build one for me? I would love watching you work with your hands. Alright, how am I doing on time, by the way? Okay. So I can't seem to interact with any of that. We acquire a new item there. Oh, there's more foam. Okay. So, there's a bunch of stuff we can do over here. We just kind of... Our inventory was getting pretty unmanageable with the amount of stuff we had found. Alright, we can... Oh! It ran out of power. Okay. I've got the hot peppers. And grab you. I've got the fishing line. So I can go here. Yeah, so we've got the fishing line sorted. We've got a bunch of these other materials are going well. We just aren't finding those kind of things. Before we get too far, let's grab the money here. We can run over this way. And we've already attached all the other things here. What is curious is I remember in the early... Oh, right now let's grab that matrix and upgrade to contact all our containers. But, I remember in, like, the demo they had... when it was, like, a Steam Next Fest game, I remember there was an entire thing they had in the game that, you end up, like, meeting these various factions, and they present as, like, you need to decide who you want to side with, and then that was the end of the demo. And they've clearly gone with a totally different direction, so I wonder if that's even a thing anymore. Cool. So we now have that. I still would need more grids. We can also make the drone's battery more now. Cool. And I'm not worried about those other things right now. Let's run over here really fast, grab those 2 decrypt containers, whatever they are, and bring them over here. So my understanding now is we could just cycle through all the containers. I have no idea where this storage is. But that's fine. I do hope there's a module to, like, build stuff where you can pull from storage. I don't remember if this game has it, or if they'll add it. But it is one of those things that many games have started adding, and I really do appreciate. Yeah, so we saw one of the containers here. And then there was another one over here somewhere. There you are. Alright. There's our cosmetic thing there. Yeah, so that's basically marking that they're working on it, but it's not available yet. I do wonder with, like, if we'll be able to go inside the buildings later. Alright, so let's do these decrypt things or whatever. And then let's go ahead and send the drone out. If we still can. It's getting late, so we'll see. Alright, we got sandals. You got construction worker's outfit. There's no more upgrading here, so let's go ahead and send an expedition. Okay, so we still have time for an expedition. Let's get in-game day. Alright. So let's try to go into more of the places that have the mystery rewards. So all these ones that are stars. Yes, that's a light. Yes, that military camp has a mystery reward, so I want to check that out. Let's pop over here. Because the ones that have this loop means you can keep getting materials. So we've got rich people having bunkers, so we took their goods. That's fine, we got an office of stuff. We don't have room for that either. The library can give us paper. And then we can grab this, which should go directly to my inventory. And we've revealed all of the maps later. But yeah, so it looks like they've already got plans of having like 4 or 5 layers deep with all that. Broken monorail has a container in it, and it's home time. Okay. And we haven't figured out a good way to get tickets so far. My understanding is you go to the machines, there'll be something that's like a repeatable thing that you can kind of farm to feed into the ticket machine. But here's hoping the Coral Island beta does drop tomorrow so that we can actually do that. Because I had anticipated dropping before stream, but that's fine. Alright. Oh, we can just decrypt the thing right now. Activewear. Okay, so upgrading you, I would just need some of that. So let's upgrade the container. So that's maximum size now, and it's instantly full. Upgrading this container, I would just need oil. Yeah, oil, metal pipe, and that. So let's grab the metal pipe, let's grab the oil. Grab that. Okay. And we can go down here. Let's see with chef mode. Hot pepper. So we learned how to make hot sauce. Cool. Can we do something like a salad? No. At least not that way. Yeah, so all of them went straight to strange substance. Almonds. Add more ingredients. Add more ingredients, so coffee and almonds together it's being okay with. I don't imagine, it's probably water is what I'm missing. To make like some kind of beverage. Add more ingredients. Potatoes and coffee. Cookies. Alright. I can get behind that. So add more ingredients with the fat, the potatoes. I may not have... Oh, it still wants more, so biomass would be a third, but it'd have to have, like, the field kitchen, which is not available yet. That's fine. So put... Sorry, don't actually put that there. We'll put the hot sauce here. We're totally fine food-wise. Those are all still growing, so we can go ahead and toss the hot pepper seeds in there. Let's run down here to where this is running. Are you out of biomass? No. You're still doing your thing, making girders. We do have the better fishing pole. I don't... So the problem I have is I don't really know yet where we get our next things from. Because when we go into... Well, actually, let's go back to the bench. Because sometimes the bench will be like, you get it from this person. You find it on the roof. It'll at least give you a pretty good hint. But if we look at this, we're looking for a sensor. I have no information about the sensor. The fiberglass rod. We don't know the source of the fiberglass rod. And the circular drill. We don't know the circular drill source. I do just now remember we have all of these that we haven't done. So I need to grab our ink and our paper and go and just wipe out a whole bunch of that. Okay. So we've got a 4-contact pole, a metal barricade blueprint, an electrified garden. A gardener drink creates the right growing conditions at both day and night for daytime and nocturnal plants, which grow faster in record sizes. A UV tower blue light burns weeds with ultraviolet rays in a small area around it, simply slows down other enemies. Okay. Plexiglass storage. Solar generator. And just like that, we have learned all of this stuff on all the bench. And we have a bunch of different sprays we can use. We got all these materials we can make. So no new materials we can make here, but that's fine. So let's drop this off. So we definitely want to hook up the solar generator somewhere. So let's go figure that out. Alright, so what new stuff do we have? Electricity. I've got the 4-contact pole, which is really not much more expensive than the ones we already have, which is good. And then the solar generator. So let's plunk the solar generator. We've already got the 2 poles here. Okay, so I need more plexiglass and all that. What I'm also going to do, let's grab this. I need support. We are going to make a plexiglass storage. And same as this, there's going to be one right there. And we're going to go ahead, and there was another thing we wanted. So farmer's tails. Yeah, so we can make biomass out of the other stuff. That lets us grow stuff day and night. Both are pretty awesome. Defensive-wise, we got iron barricades. So that seems like that'll actually block stuff. And then we have the UV thing that prevents the weeds from growing at all. Which does not stop the bugs, is what it did specify. It's like the bugs are not affected by it. So I want to get the plexiglass thing going. Because we get the plexiglass thing going, then my support robot will bring Plexi up here so I don't go running all over the place for it in the future. So let's grab you and plunk you here. Cool. Oh, and I'll need you. You. Was it you? What else am I missing for Matrix? Alright, got our matrices. What you need is a shopping trolley to put your stuff in. Yeah. Okay, so I need plastic and plexi. Yeah, I can see them having some fun ways to have you move stuff around, like fun, like comical but works in universe kind of ways. Okay, you're about to run out of power. Which is probably the reason they have the biomass thing, is that could be a way to not necessarily automate the power, but make your life way less laborious with that. Okay, so I need the plexi, and I need 8 plastic, so let's grab the plastic. Meanwhile, I'm going to want to go down here and say power. So what would it take me to upgrade this? A light bulb, plastic, and transformers. We can do that nice and easy. Light bulbs, plastic, transformers. Cool. I was really scared it was going to disconnect everything. I was going to have to, like, refigure out all the stuff in the area. I'm glad that was not the case. Alright, so drop that there. Alright, we wire you over here. And I need more plexiglass, so I'm going to run down and grab 2 plexiglass. The robot's more likely got another plexiglass already moved for me. And then tomorrow in game day, we can get a bunch more of those, the star locations. Basically what I'm hoping, I'm making a mistake running into that poison. Alright. Yeah, you can keep doing your thing down there. Hey, I said down there is okay. Don't you dare touch these plants. I'll be right with you. Yeah, so we're supposed to get a riveting hammer to kill those. Alright. So did you get any plexi in there? You have not moved any plexi yet. That's fine. I can go down, grab a plexi, and finish the solar power. Because then I can hook up the solar power onto the grid, and that should massively reduce our burden during the night. Sorry, during the day, not night. The opposite of what I was saying. It should massively reduce our burden on our biomass during the day. Meanwhile, we got a new type of crop recently, so I need to grow a lot of it. Because I'll have less of it than everything else. Okay. So drop you. So we've got those two. We can go ahead and do coffee, I guess, for some of these other ones, because I don't have that much coffee. And I guess for the last one, grab some more tubers, maybe. I feel like I already had a lot of tubers, but that's fine. Okay, so one thing that needs to happen is I need to start making water. So I got some cookies. But for making my bottles of water... Oh, that's right. For the bottles of water, my issue is I need to make a bunch of bottles. That's fine. We'll deal with that in a minute. So I can drop all that off. That cleared up some inventory space to drop that off. Grab you, drop you in. Okay. So let's go ahead and do our drone for the day. We could get more battery, which would be nice. Alternative fuel module can make it so less, it lets you refine more energy-intensive fuel using bright flowers to refuel. So basically I could grow bright flowers instead. We can get a second cargo pad. We'll want to do that eventually. We can't upgrade in any way, but that's fine. Mostly I just want to go to the mystery locations, because maybe I get these things for like the diamond saw and all that from those mystery locations. Because I know there's a better hammer and I know there's a better saw just from the fact that we had stuff we couldn't break. Yeah, so that's fertilizer and coffee. That's a light bulb. That's the loot container. Well, now it's showing what they all have. Well, let's go visit Agatha. Do you have anything I particularly do not have or want? Let's get the memory stick. because those have been exceedingly rare. So I'm gonna assume I want that. And we'll leave that alone for now because that kind of taps our money. I don't even remember what you were selling. But visiting the merchants doesn't seem to cost us any energy. Oh, right, you need a battery. Okay, we need to get a battery. That's what we're going to do, is we're going to get a battery, we're going to give it to that one up there. I totally forgot that that merchant was non-functional because we didn't have a battery for them. That's probably what we're missing. Because we end up having 2 of the 3 things on us when we ran into them in the first place, so I didn't have to like put any thought into it. It's just like, yeah, you can have these, get out of here. But yeah, so we'll just run. I probably already have a battery just sitting in storage. If not, I can make one. We'll do that real fast. So we did get the memory module. I don't know where I'm going to need that. Oh, you know what I bet you that memory module is for? The memory module so I can make a second one of those so I can have each material being produced. Probably so we can automate stuff later. Alright, do we have a battery already? We do not already have a battery. But I should have everything I need. Yep, already was in my inventory. So let's go ahead and run over there real fast. Let's get that other shopkeeper online and see what the heck they have. And with some hope, they will have what I need to make some forward progress. Hey look, just now, Coral Island finally got a, finally got the beta out. So yeah, so that's definitely what we're doing tomorrow, is we will be doing the Coral Island beta of 1.1, which was the plan of what is going to start stream today, but it's only been in like the last little bit here that they finally got it out, which they weren't late or anything. I just assumed it'd be way earlier in the day. All right, I brought you the battery. Excellent. Now I will live forever like a real wizard. Wait, I mean I am a real one. Wonderful. Oh, my young whippersnapper. You brought this old man back to life. My gratitude knows no bounds. But let's get out of this gloomy place at once. I think I hear the chattering fangs of those dang leeches. Oh no, those monsters' electrocytes are all over the place. In the grass, underground, in the water. Ah, they're in the trees. Or did a leaf just fall between branches? In any case, I wouldn't spend any more time here than you need to. Let's hurry, my king. Prepare to take off. Okay, so we're not... This one we're bringing home with us. I sense a dark aura around this place, and I don't like it. Oh no, my dear friend. I'm not talking about your wonderful house. It's that loading platform. Do you think you could move me to a better spot? Preferably one where my chakras can open fully, and I become one with infinity? Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't have a clue about what spot would be better for your chakras. I'm gonna be real here. I don't really know that much about chakras. Does being near a stage in a pool that probably is incredibly full of just layers upon layers upon layers of algae and bacteria, is that lots of chakras? I feel like that might have some chakras. If not chakras, it certainly has something. I don't know. Just something. My thanks, brave young man. The show will go on because of you. It's funny, but you remind me of one of Cosmopolis' most influential figures. Let me guess. I wouldn't happen to be... Lucius. That's it, exactly. The head of Unicorp, you know. I'm something of a fan of his. Look, I even have a photo. You don't just look alike. You and Director Lucius have the exact same face. Is this some kind of magic trick? You're the second person who said this to me, Prospero. Oh my, it's an honor to have been rescued by my idol. Have I mentioned I'm a huge fan? I almost have a whole luxury class android body produced by your company. Can I have your autograph right on the photo? I don't have a pen on me? Mind if I use engine oil? I don't dare to dream big. Ah, Grazi. This place? Did you do this all by yourself? This is amazing. Your home is real oasis. I'd even call it an ark for survivors. Do you realize what this means? A new settlement. And what's one thing you simply must have in order to start a settlement? I'll bet anything has to do with electricity. Without that, even a magician like you couldn't string two words together. What do you mean electricity? I was talking about housewarming party. We're going to all have a huge celebration, and I'll help you in organizing it. You'll definitely need a professional's help. The master of the party mood. I'm the only one who knows where to find most magical games to keep the fun rolling. Now, oh light of my heart, do you understand just how fabulously lucky you are? Please tell me Metropolis not on the list, right? I'd like the settlement to remain peaceful for as long as possible. A round of applause. Drum roll, please. This moment will go down in history. But before we can get the show started, you'll need to find me 3 fun-filled games for the whole family. Sounds intriguing. I think we'll need a stage 2. I've gathered plenty of talent ready to show off their skills like you, Prospero. Oh, you read my mind. I swear, you'll make a fantastic illusionist, Lucius. Okay. Sure. It's fine. It's not weird at all. What is this? Oh, it's... okay, a matrix. Alright. And we never did fish here. So it would get trash, and that looks like appliances, and that looks like lights. Oh, I didn't check. Did I have any bait on me? No. Because I was trying to see if we can't catch something that, I need empty bottles. Right. Okay, so we're still trying to find additional tools. This spot would be perfect for the stage Prospero was asking it for. Just a few more things I need to check on my to-do list, and we can start getting ready for the housewarming party. I mean, sure, you were standing right next to it when we talked about it. Yes, there's no way we can get over here. I don't see a way through there. That area of the whole gap is missing. That's still where I'm stuck. It's like, okay, how do I advance to the next area? And I don't think the housewarming party is necessarily it. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Let's see what our task list say. So it wants me to bring games. I don't know where I find bring games. That's okay. We can take apart a lot of this stuff. Get a bunch of materials out of it. I feel like I'm missing somewhere that... that I'm supposed to find like the next pattern or like the next thing, because we've already advanced the map, and the game is really good about being like, hey, just so you know, you can't get this yet. Yeah, so we got a whole area down there. And there's a blueprint down there. Looks like it might extend out a ways. And this area is not yet accessible. It's got a big thing that's just like, yo, this isn't part of the game at the moment. Those... Oh, what did we have in here? So we've got a disco club pass. Okay. Free food included. Their parties grew to be legendary. The best DJs play around them. On the night of the evacuation, the owner of the club announced entry would be free. He made the drinks and flipped the vinyls all by himself. Why fly away when you could dance until the last drop? Okay, so maybe the club pass gets us inside somehow. That said, it takes 100 tickets, so we need to figure out ways to get tickets. That I don't know. So let's go look at the other vending machines and see if any other vending machines specifically mention tickets. Because then we can collect the tickets to do whatever we gotta do. You get the idea. Let's check this vending machine. What do you have to say? Earl pal? We're having a housewarming party. Are you in? Did I hear that right? A party? Holy thermostats. A party means a whole crowd of people to feed. This is our chance to show off our skills. Let's get the small stuff. We're gonna make that. You know, the crowning favorite, for every event? A behemoth of food. The capital B, a burger. Hot, juicy, crispy, incredibly complex challenge for a true professional. Let's see. Our team will get the job done. I guarantee it. I'll supply the theory. You bring the practice. It'll be an easy task, but I'll come to you for advice if I need it. All right, we can drop a bunch of this stuff in just wherever I can shove it. Now we can drop the wire here, the plastic's overflowing. The biomass I could drop in here. A metal pipe to drop here. We can drop all that in there. Let's see. We'll grab those back up, put those here. I need to upgrade these more, but the material costs for upgrading are getting pretty steep. So we can do the pipes, the oil, and that. So boom, boom, and boom. So that one's not bad for an upgrade. Cool. And that's we drop the battery in there. And the girders. And you want more water. Okay. It'd be nice if I could, like, actually irrigate. Okay, and that would be all of our fresh water. And you're almost out of biomass. So I can go ahead and run over here and get you topped off again. All right. So, unlock the construction module at the smart tower, blue milkshake, build a farmer's house. So I got a ton of tasks. so the construction module at the tower. I'm assuming in this case the construction module is actually the builder module. I need more ink for that. And also, let's start the expedition, because we never actually did the thing we had intended to do, which was to explore the other side areas. We did free up that one person who was, like, supposedly a shopkeep, but not sort of whatever. Alright. So let's go to the Ferris wheel, because that's a container. We don't know what it'll have in it. Right, so Japanese Garden is one we definitely want to check out. So when we hit Sunday, we want to beeline to that location. And all those are just, like, pretty typical materials. That's fine. And I come back after you've used up all your energy. Alright, so I need to remember that we were actually checking the stores to see if we can't figure out what the source of tickets are. Because I have one other person who wants to buy tickets, or wants me to buy stuff from me using tickets. And my guess is that one of the vending machines will be like, hey, give me 10 potatoes and I'll give you some tickets. Hey, give me 10 daisies and I'll give you some tickets. You know, just random things. Alright, so we did get more fertilizer for more crops. I'm probably not going to worry about that right now. Alright. Or maybe I will. Oh, let's decrypt this thing. Okay. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Okay. So, let's check the vending machine over here. Okay. So for a nutritious salad, they will give me 50 tickets. Fair enough. Oh no, your price is 50 tickets for a nutritious salad. Well, that's not what I want. How do I get tickets? Yeah, so this might be we get our ticket and we get in there. And that's 100 tickets for the book. Coupon sources, reaching goals. Wait. Contain containment pods. So we got fix the smart tower. I understand. Build the bridge. Did I not build the bridge? I found the tickets. I found the tickets. I think for the time being, I'm pretty good on the tickets. Okay, well at first like, man, I'm gonna make sure to buy that other thing first. Sir Peabody's book, with illustrations. Always remember the good manners, the gentlemanly behavior are important in any situation. When the evacuation began, Sir Peabody pushed aside women and children to be first on the ship, and he didn't even take off his hat in the presence of ladies. Courtesy, the first thing to desert us in an emergency. What we do the other 5,000? I have no idea. So I acquired the book. What the heck does the book do? Have I been like missing some like whole segment of the game? Reward available. Oh, it's just all of those things. Library. Knowledge base. Oh, I already have some of the games. Okay. Gotcha. So I already have the games for them. So let's see what I actually do have. You managed to find the Jungo cartridge, the true jackpot. Now we can make our own skyscraper out of wooden blocks. What a marvelous game. It will help develop concentration, maybe start training someone to become a surgeon. I once knew a boy who loved this game. Bring me other games, and you can kiss boredom goodbye forever. A constructor toy set with batteries included? Magnificent! Now even the kids can build their own robots. Of course, compared to your masterful androids, this is an imitation is like walking to Pandora, Director Lucius. But it can still instill love for robotics, even in the youngest children. As soon as we have all the games, we can start ready the whole board game club. You found a Cosmo Boy cartridge? Wonderful, that's the latest edition. Line up the spaceships on the virtual board. I can't wait to fire away. All these galactic battlers might seem like they're made with boys in mind, but I remember this one girl whose eyes lit up whenever she started playing this game. The old memories just came flooding back to me, and when Cosmopolis was still great and children's laughter rang out from every corner. I'll admit it, all these games you have so carefully collected aren't just relics of the past, they're memories of children. My children, Director Lucius. Oh, now I see why these games are so important to you. Francisco, Samantha, little Nicola. Thanks for these games from their distant past. They were able to become someone in this life. Even if I don't know where my babies are now, I can be sure that they won't be lost with the skills they gained at your company. And now, back to our delightful mission. Finish the final preparation structure, Lucius, and let's celebrate the housewarming. I still don't know how to make... Enter the code? I apparently can reach that from here. Not entirely sure why, but apparently I can. I don't know what the code is, so it doesn't do me any good. But... Oh, talk to Mariquin? Hey Mariquin, we're thinking about throwing a housewarming party. You in? Did you say party? It used to be that I'd never miss one. Diamonds, a boa, the press that separate us, no press today. Have we found any suitable music yet? Well, what are you waiting for? Nothing is more important than music at a party. It's too bad you don't remember our dance. I had a fabulous record collection, but I gave them all away out of spite. One album was more precious to me than the rest. A white record? Oh, that's a marvelous gift. What's this? That album art? My hero. Ta-da! Could it be retro diva Miss Mannequin Brondo herself? How adorable that you chose my music for the party. I'll let you in on a secret. Us Femme Fatalis are known for being helpful mentors. Try all the codes? Yeah. Okay. Getting ready for the celebration. I don't... So, what do we need for the housewarming? Some fun games to keep the blues away. Junko Cosmo Boy, a robotics construction toy, and a stage for performers, of course. But how... I have a stage. It's not happy right now, and I do not know how to make it happy. That's what I'm trying to figure out, is where I can get to be like, okay, flag up the repair. Because I'm thinking maybe we actually do need to do the stage performance, because that was something you used to be, like, you could do in the previous version. That was like a stretch goal kind of thing you could do. But I am feeling like now it just feels like, oh, right, the ticket. So, the only place I can think of the ticket going is there's a door over here that says keep out, but it has a chain on it, not really the ticket kind of thing. Unless I show the ticket to Mariquin and she's like, oh, I remember this, now I have a song or whatever. No. No. Yeah, let's run over here. Make sure bugs aren't going to tear up my crops. Oh, you know what we should do? I have an idea. It'll be tab, journal, not your journal, library. Go down to the ticket. Which I do not see. Artifacts. Well, never mind that. I was like, maybe we get lucky. It'd be one of those things that, because you can spin them around, you never know with these kind of things. If I would be able to just, you know, take a peek at the back and find the code or whatever, but I guess not. So, that doesn't seem to do anything. I don't seem to be able to interact with that. Yeah, so we've already visited the 3 vending machines, and I believe spent the money on them what we could. Yeah, so those vending machines don't look like they're going to give us anything new in addition to what I've already had. I probably should figure out the almond milk. So let's get some plastic bottles, make a bunch of plastic bottles real fast. Fill them up, make bottled water. And then with the bottled water, I can make some of these recipes that I'm being nagged about making. And that hopefully that'll get a bunch of stuff off our task list and maybe get ourselves a little bit of progress. Alright, so drop you off. I will need you to have fire in you. Okay. So we do have the water. So I'm going to use that. Oh, I'm going to need coal. And I'm going to use that to make the actual like bottled water thing. Cool. And so now let's figure out how to make almond milk. So I'm assuming for almond milk, I'm going to need almonds and water. So I've learned how to make almond milk. Cool. And then we also saw earlier, I think it was potatoes and almonds that wanted to do something with. There was something else in here that I hit, and it was like, okay. Yeah, so we had biomass and water. No. And coffee beans. Yeah, so it's saying more ingredients, so they have more recipes in here that we cannot do yet. So that's fine. So let's go here. We can make an almond milk. And with that, I don't have blueberries. Let's grab some blueberries. Because it also wants me to figure out... Oh, almond milk is not part of that. Maybe the order matters? I never really thought about it. No? Maybe it's the jam in the almond milk? Okay. Okay, so we figured out how to make a blueberry milkshake. Alright, so let's return to you. Recipe found. Do you know how these hints of almond play across my tongue? This is a historic moment, boss. So take my prized possession, the chef's hat, and don't argue, you deserve it. Hey, boss. If you look like my teacher in that hat, if you gained about 100 pounds, you'd be the spitting image of him. Alright. Remind me, was it the burger? Let's see. It's fatty fish fillet, a starch bun, lettuce, and hot sauce. So I can't actually make the burger because that required me to upgrade that to the field kitchen. So that's one of those ones that we're not gonna be able to do. Because if I do the chef, we could go. You know, it was like, it's fine. We don't need to like go into the details on that. But I do wonder what other recipes there are. Water and jam, water and caviar, water and a patty, light flour, fat, and it wants to do something with this, but unfortunately it needs more ingredients, so I can't move forward with it. Hot pepper. Yeah, so there's something else that wants out of that. It's probably the almond milk I need more of. Yeah, so let's craft another almond milk. Go to chef mode, so let's go this, almond milk, water, nope. What could you possibly want to have with that? Coffee? Nope. Huh. We don't really have many other things we could try combining it with. We're probably gonna have to like figure out, you know, in real life, onion. So I don't think we've had onion as an option in the game. But that's fine. So let's go ahead and put the almond milk in there. So nothing with caviar at all. Nothing with the meat at all. The blueberry jam makes the blueberry milkshake. The flour is a no-go. So you can like suss out what it is by just putting two ingredients next to each other. If it's like okay, or like if it says no, it means there's no combination of those that goes together. But like the hot pepper, it's like, hey, you need more ingredients. But we didn't come up with anything else. Yeah, so there's something with the hot pepper that we just don't have the other ingredient. It could be one of these things that we can make here. Oh, let's make hot sauce itself. So hot sauce, the burger, the lettuce. So yeah, then I would need bread to make a an actual burger. Hot sauce caviar, hot sauce the flowers, hot sauce the jam, mushrooms, oil, almonds, potatoes, hot sauce and hot pepper, hot sauce and lettuce, that would be the combination for the burger, hot sauce and almond milk, hot sauce and water. Hot sauce and water has something, but considering none of the other combinations worked, there's nothing I got to work on there. Yeah, I'm assuming we're missing some ingredients, like the new types of fish that we haven't messed with. Probably are important. Alright. We can drop off the beans in here. We've got the wait, can I not put coffee beans and milk together? Alright, well that feels like those should go together. Not that I'm a fan of almond milk particularly, but you know, I do feel like they should be able to go together. In the meantime, what I'm probably going to do is toss the hot sauce in there and the almond milk, because those feel like they're ingredients for other things. Same with the water. And I will drink the milkshake. And those are all growing, but I don't want to deal with them. You're still running fine for the time being. Oh, so the solar panel charges up during the day and slowly discharges at night. All right, bear with me for a moment, chat. I need to use the restroom, so I'm going to quickly do that, and I'll be right back. So thank you again for tuning in. Guns. So I'm going to just get, like, a clip of me taking a gun out of, like, the cabinet, whatever you want to say. If someone hasn't already done it, by the way. But yeah, so I get a clip of just me being in here. Because I don't actually want this crap. Cool, I'm taking a pistol. Would you look at that? I have taken a pistol. A pistol has been acquired. Good. I'm now actually going to put those pistols back. I appreciate the love. But you are actually starting to... I'm going to have to put the wood axe down for a minute. You're giving me so many weapons. I'm being... Oh, goodness. Alright. Undead Baron. Getting their sweet, sweet justice. Alright, so that's the first death. Alright, Terrain, I presented you a nice large target. Excellent. Perhaps not be a jerk about it. Okay, I got some. And that's why you hold shift when you hear the noise. Don't you do that. Whew. Alright, let's get back to it. Okay. So we can pop down the elevator. Let's grab what all the bait we have and just see what the other fish listed are. Because like we haven't messed with that at all. I almost feel like I want to invest in more solar and just do away with the biomass entirely. So we should have worms and those things. And the clams we actually fish up. Let's actually start at the pool. It's not that I need to catch all of them. I just want to see if there's something obviously, like, odd. Like a container or anything like that, that maybe the idea to advance is I have to fish up a material? I genuinely don't know. Alright, so this isn't the day we gotta worry about that mystery item. Okay. So we have an unknown catch of... I'm pretty sure that's a microwave. We have... That's clearly a squid of some kind. And that requires a professional rod, which we don't have. That's like... So those are all clearly fish. We'll go ahead and catch one of each of those fish. Just to, like, reveal what stuff is. Alright. Deep sea teaser. Okay. So we've got that. So take that off of here. Let's see if we can't catch what I'm thinking is a microwave. I mean, we're getting lots of empty bottles, which is really nice. Like, they're not expensive, but it just saves me crafting them. Stop giving me the empty bottle. Give whatever the second option is. There is a lot of litter in here. Here we go. Oil can. Yeah, so it's just sunken trash and sunken trash. That's good to know. So it's like tier 1 and 2 sunken trash. And now we've got something that looks like a squid or an octopus or something. Shock-sucked octopus. Okay. So I've got those. I suspect we're just going to, like, butcher them and they're going to be fish or whatever. We just get different rates of stuff. It might also be with, like, the octopus squid or whatever, that we might get oil from it as an additional potential output. I'm not going far with the plants right now, honestly. Okay, so we got that spot checked. So let's pop down here and see what our options are. I am going to have to catch a couple of clams. Okay, so we have a new unknown catch here. It's probably junk. Yep, it's literally... It says kettle. That's it. We're going to go ahead and do this. We've already seen that the octopus is, so we can go ahead and take that off. Okay, so that literally make no difference in that one. So it's the fishing without baits. Let's get a clam or two to see what we can catch here with the clam with the better fishing pole and the other location. So we can apparently catch a crab here. Okay, and the crab is not bait. So let's go ahead and quickly try and get a another clam, and then we can run over to the other spot. I'm having a feeling that this is a dud so far as we're not going to get anything we really care about. But it was worth a try. It's really easy for these kind of things to be stuff you overlook and you go, why is my progression stuck? I can't figure out how to keep going. And you just realize you need to fish or whatever. Yeah, the thing really doesn't seem to be hurting the biofuel nearly as bad since we got the solar online. Alright, and then we'll butcher these all and see if we can't figure out what they give us. I am hoping it won't be someone need to catch a whole bunch to, like, shred them to figure out what it is. Alright, so clam. Okay, so the clam literally gives me the same possible outcomes up here. So the bait type doesn't seem to matter in each area. Like, once you use one of the other baits, you just get whatever. But the area type does make a difference for when you're not using bait. so we've got all that. Let's go and butcher these all. See if we get anything new and interesting from it. Yeah, it says make Earl a burger, but like I said, it seems like we can't do that yet. So I'm a little lost as to how we get to the next room. Okay. Let's go here. Butcher fish. So I got the ectoplasm thing out there. We get tentacles out of this one. And the crab also gives us tentacles for some reason, so, you know, that's certainly a vibe. Alright, so chef, tentacles, add more ingredients. Where's the water? Oh, the water's in... We put that in the fridge because we didn't have room for it. Alright. So the tentacles, hot sauce, come on, those go together. Tentacles, water, cool. We have learned seafood soup. And we can add the fish fillet. That's the fish steak, we already know that one. We already know that makes a burger. Okay. You sleep well. Love you.
I love you.
I'll remember.
But I don't think you have to take one bite.
I'll eat it. Don't worry. Okay, we also learned how to make fish soup. So that's an interesting one. I didn't think, did we already try this as well? Yeah, okay. Alright, so we got lots of recipes. So we got fish soup. Okay, meanwhile, I need to drop stuff in here. I wish this had more inventory space so I didn't have to juggle ingredients. Like, I probably just need to be cooking a bunch more of the stuff. But it's hard to tell what will and won't be necessary later. Oh, I didn't butcher 2 of those fish. Hang on. Okay. So drop those in there. We could drop the water in here. And that should be good there. Drop that in there. The solvent, I think we might actually have in another container already. Okay. Cool. In the meantime, I can drop the fertilizer in here. Oh, right, because this box over here, we have the worms and those. That's still fine. With octopus squid, you need to cook very fast or very slow. Yeah, notice absolutely stuff like that. Oh, I apparently could grab stuff from the other storages as well. Okay, that's still... Alright, that's fine. Okay. So we're still in the trying to figure out what we're doing. Meanwhile, we've got that's made its girders and all that. We're going to switch it back over to here and say, yes, continuous start production. And we'd even drop more in there. We got a ton of girders now. And we've got the currency. Let's go. There was the person who had, actually, first, upgrade modules. So they do want us to do the minion builder, but I don't have the, pigment yet. So let's forget that. We can go over here, start the expedition, and what we could do is we could check with our neighbor over here. It is a bummer that, like, it feels like our forward momentum has kind of started to drop off because there's some tools that we don't know how to get to reach that new section of roof that's available. So what I'm hoping is this spot, which opens up tomorrow, gives us 2 unknown items. And I suspect those unknown items are stuff I'm going to care about. Oh, we have a military camp that gives us stuff we don't know about, so let's check that. Okay, we got a decryptable pod thing. We don't care about the fairy lights or whatever. Let's go to Oscar's and see if we can't buy, like, everything he's still got in stock. Just wipe him out. Alright, so. Mini container blueprint. When big containers are a luxury, mini containers are here to help. They don't hold a whole lot, but there's enough space to fit your hope for a better future. Electrocyte collectible figurine, sure. A junk storage blueprint. This hides the mysteries of old world and its secret in new normal. Use it to store one specific not so valuable resource type. Water barrel blueprint. Plastic water barrel storage that you can fill using buckets or bottles. You can't mix salt and fresh water cocktail in here though. Escape pod blueprint. Freeze in comfort, get some good sleep. The true time travel to the future, where even the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse need rest. We can get a serving cart, a glass table, decorative road, chair. I am ever so slightly short of buying everything. We can go Stan, the hoarder. Is there anything here I care about? We'll buy all of those. Meanwhile, I will burn an energy to grab this and bring it back. Because that takes a cargo spot, we're just going to bring it back. Okay. So basically, it looks like we're going to unlock some cosmetics is what I'm guessing we're getting out of this right now. Yes, I probably want to make a harvesting mech and a builder mech. That way I don't have to worry about any of this stuff anymore. Alright. And I will pick you up and chuck you on the ground right there for later me to deal with. And I've got 3 of these things to decrypt. 4 of them to decrypt, I'm sorry. Open. Cool, we got coffee. We got pants. We got 3 matrix. And we got some coins. Alright, so for the builder, I need paper and ink. Is what I need to find. I probably might have some of this around here somewhere. So I've got 3 ink here and 20 ink there, so we're good here. I just had one of the other boxes had stuff I needed in it. Alright. Oh, wait, the paper. I need papers here somewhere. I need more papers, what I need, actually. Can I craft paper easily? Not that I can see. So I might have to, like, run... Oh, I bet you just have to go to the other roof and tear apart some stuff. We'll find paper. I'm hoping that we have everything we need to... Oh, did I accidentally stack it away? Either way, I need more paper. So I need plastic, metal... Alright, yeah, let's go to the other roof. I need to start tearing stuff apart, looking for a little bit more paper. Or you know what I can do? I don't need to do that. There is one of the stops that does actually have paper at, so we're going to send the drone, get some paper, and we'll be good. Hey Lanix, how's it going? Yeah, so just send the drone to grab some paper for us. We'll guarantee get it versus running around and maybe not finding it. Alright. Yeah, so it's over here. Perfect. So we'll get ourselves a little bit of paper, bring it back. That should give me all the materials I need to make a builder. Let me make the builder. And then well, actually, we'll make the harvester. Well, we'll just unlock whatever we gotta unlock. You know what it might be? I could potentially see them locking certain construction behind the builder, like maybe putting down the floors or whatever, that the idea is your character can't do it, but the builder as a robot, like, can drive over open spaces or some nonsense, or hover or whatever. I could see them blocking certain things behind the builder robot. I mean, we have had a mission to be like, build a builder robot for, like, ever. Alright, so builder minion. So I can grab a stack of those and a stack of these. And we now have access to the builder minion. So we can do that. We can also build the farming table. So first of all, let's build ourselves another minion. So boom. There's so many of these things. Let's see. Minions, do this. Drop you here. Drop that off there. We can drop you and you off here. How am I not famous yet? Very few people actually get off the ground streaming. It's just a very difficult thing to get momentum. Alright. So we have that. We can grab the programmable core. Grab 2 plexi and a bunch of metal. Alright. Now let's get a second robot going. Okay, and so I need to be able to make a little bit more oil. And oil is fat and metal. Well, I mean, it's oil. I keep calling it fat. It's like, they're calling it fish oil. It's like, but it's fat. That's fine. I will need a unit of wood to put in the oven. All right. Make 10 of those just while I've got it all set up. Dump that in here. Role not set. Your role is a builder. That said, I don't really need a builder. Actually, wait, what did you just... Oh! You actually are getting stuff built that I forgot. I forgot we started building these, so it's fine. They can just work on that. Hey, could you... not do that, please? Why is your power out? Oh, this is out of power. Do we still have enough biomass to even do that? Okay. We're alright for right now. And power it up. Okay. So let's see real fast if we do have any more goals we've met. Cool. I believe that's enough that tomorrow when we go back to the merchant, I will be able to buy the very last thing for tickets and wipe them out. And I'm wondering what happens if you do buy out an entire merchant, if they just... Okay. We just reached another goal apparently right that second. Yeah, so with that, we now have where I can run these up and down stairs. I'm not going to worry about that too much. Let's actually go to, is it Miguel was the, I don't know what engineer does. Engineer performs maintenance on structures for things that require resources like biogenerators. Oh, okay. I thought there was, I was really hoping there was an option as well, like, I keep going back and forth what I want you to do. Let's keep you on builder, so I can queue stuff up and walk away. Even if that does mean half the time you're just gonna sit around and do nothing because they don't have stuff queued up for you. I thought there was like one like collector or whatever, but, or sorry, not collector, harvester or whatever. That just like shred plants or whatever. Let's see our upgrade modules. So, 5 paper. Yeah, so basically to get the engineer, I just need to go out and get the 5 paper in game tomorrow. A second cargo platform, that'd be easy enough. We could just do that now. I just need a transformer. Grab the transformer. Grab the grid. Second cargo platform. And we'll be able to do a third cargo platform. And not sure we can make the 4th one happen though. Yeah, it's gonna be a no on the 4th one. I will need the material there, but we don't have enough paper for that. And all the rest of those require the polymer. Oh, I also forgot I still have the oil here. Yeah, because having an engineer deal with a lot of stuff would be nice. Yeah, I don't care about that stuff. The weeds are getting out of hand down here, which is what the UV lights are for. My assumption is you'd eventually... Oh my god, there's so much down here. My assumption is you'd eventually want to just UV up the whole area until you kill those. But at the same time, I'm kind of like, you know what I could also do? Is I could also just wait until we have what we need to destroy that thing and just kill it. And then clean up the weeds. Alright, so today's the day. Today's Sunday. That was where we were talking about there was that one stop, that 2 mystery items that we didn't know are. That I'm hoping one or both those mystery items will be stuff for our tools to progress those. And then after that, I'm going to build the farmer's table. I'm pretty sure we cannot make the burger. I'm pretty sure where we're at in early access, it's just not an available thing. Which may even be, like, I'm hoping we reach the other roof, but I'm kind of concerned that we're actually not going to see much in addition, But it could be that we do like one more half stream, we'll be able to see where did it go? Oh, there it is, the Japanese garden. I was thinking it was over here.
Thank you Lornal for subscribing for 10 months. I've not played this before. Looks nice.
Hey Lorno, thanks so much for the Prime Gaming sub. I really do appreciate that. You only get one of those a month, and you used it here. So that does mean a whole heck of a lot. And you've been subbed to the channel for 10 months, so thank you so much for the continuing support. Yeah, this is I Am Future. It's an early access game. Sort of like you disassemble stuff to get better, disassembling stuff to get better, disassembling stuff, and then you like do some like base building on top of it. It's got a fun story and all that. Got little minions you control. So that doesn't progress our equipment like I was really hoping. So that's a bummer. But still, let's go over here. We can grab that. I'm just basically grabbing the materials of all these star ones because they're not renewable. So trying to get like all the... Oh, that didn't cost me energy because I already did it before. Alright. But yeah, so it's just one of those things that's like, it's kind of a cool game, but it is early access. If you're looking for something that's like finished, it's not there yet, unfortunately. But that may or may not bother people depending on whatever. But it's just kind of one of those things. Alright, so let's pop down here by their last thing. So we have wiped out their store. Oscar has nothing left for us. Oh, wait. Go down. Oh, the library's closed today? Okay, never mind. Wait, library's closed? Yeah. I must have already hit it too recently. That's fine. Okay. Now I should be able to have it drop everything off. A level 3 hammer can help you close containment pods using a cultivator. What? Yeah, no, that's just it. It is early access, so you can't like finish the main story or whatever. You just kind of get to a point where it's like, okay, you've done the things you can do. You can keep like base building, doing that kind of stuff, but like, you know, there's not more. I'm gonna immediately send it back out to finish picking up that other piece of plexiglass real fast. That way we get that our star knocked off the map. But collector minions can move junk from the ground to collect the container. Yeah. So with that, I believe we'll have depleted all the one and done locations, and we'll have just renewable stuff. And we've kind of bought what we can buy from a lot of the vendors. I'll stop by Auntie Agatha's real fast just to see if there's anything I overlooked with her. Okay, so we can get things for more drones and all that. We'll definitely want to do that. I'll buy that while we're here. I don't anticipate that we will be getting any important story items from like the random containers. So I really am lost as to what to do next. Yeah, your main character is surprisingly handy. Yup. Give me a moment, I'm snoozing the ad before it can happen because we're getting pretty close to the end of stream. But yeah, so it's really kind of a bummer that I haven't figured out the next, like, how I get my next tool to progress. Alright. Yeah, so we've got all that sorted. Oh, let's decrypt this container. It's just coins, so I don't really care. Alright, so let's run down here. I've had polymer going for a little while. Alright, is there anything else over here I can think of? Because so far we haven't been able to get it to let us do the stage here. I also haven't figured out how to go down here anywhere. Because, like, it's a giant pit. And there's a thing over here that requires a diamond saw, but I can't see around that corner to see if there's a way in from here. I can't quite get the camera angle to look over that far to see if, like, there's another route across here. But this is the area that's, like, the new area on the map that we're supposed to be able to get to. But yeah, but it goes beyond there. Unfortunately, I can't see through any of that. And a riveting hammer will take care of that, but we haven't seen any new stuff over here. The coming soon is not in play yet. And I mean, you can take apart everything, so there's like literally nothing that can be hiding anything. I'm trying to avoid just sitting here like grinding down literally every single piece. Like, we have been taking apart a lot of stuff. Oh, don't do that, that hurts. Because usually you can kind of tell where you need to go to advance, and I'm kind of wandering along aimlessly. Right, okay, yeah, so I still need to make that farmer's table. That's on my to-do list. So I can make the farmer's table. I do not believe we can make the burger in the demo, because I can't upgrade my stove, and it looks like the burger takes 4 ingredients, and the stove I have only can handle 3. So let's check the farmer's table. Okay, so I need 4 nails and some wood. And my constructor bot's like, please, no, my only job. It's my only job here. Let me do it. Please, I need to justify my existence in this post-apocalyptic world. Did it seriously drive up there to help me and immediately go low battery? Nicely done, man. Real solid work you're doing here. Okay, so with that done... Just snooze the ad again. With that done, let's see if we return to Mariquin. If it will give us anything to advance. Because my assumption is we would need the burger to do the celebration, which I didn't think you needed before. So, did you build the farmer's table? It's done. Oh, Lucius. This is why the world was at your feet. You're a man of deeds. The farmer's table is amazing, just like everything you touch. Thanks. My ego, it's getting strong. What's Cosmopolis like? I'm not surprised that you're the one who led Cosmopolis, Director Lucius. You managed to win corporate wars and acquire other corporations as you created Unicorp. Weaker people definitely need someone with a mind of resources like yours during hard times. We would have been idiots to turn down that help like that. Those are great times. Some, like me, lived happily under your rule, and the discontenteds, they disappeared without a trace, just like a magician's trick. What happened here? To keep it short, the comet Pandora got pulled into Earth's gravitational field and became our second moon. And that second moon caused never-ending floods. Cosmopolis is the last of the billion-person cities where almost all humanity gathered together as the Earth Federation, and as soon as that happened, money ruled over all. Corporations, to be more specific. They literally destroyed the city with their corporate wars, but then you appeared and united us all. Grazie. Where are all the people? I think the electrocytes outlived humans. You know, if you try really hard, you can squeeze a little ionolite from a human, and these mutants invaded the city like locusts. And I had a vision. I tried to spread the word that I sensed a biblical catastrophe approaching, but alas, no one wanted to listen to an old geezer. But if you're alive, my friend, that means there's hope for the human race to re-emerge on the historic stage to the standing ovation. How do you like your new home? I'm not even a bit surprised by how well you do business, Director Lucius. This house of yours is Grandisio. Or Gradaci? I don't know how that word is. Grandisio? I don't know. Indeed, it is everything one's heart could desire. I must admit, I expected no less from the father of android production. To be anyone, any size, any shape, and the whole idea is just fantastic. What to tell me about your kids? I could talk about my kids for ages. How about I show you some pictures? I'm joking. Oh, I do hope Francisco, Samantha, and Nicola are all right. I lost contact with them when the electro sites attacked, but when I look at you, Director, I know that if anyone can survive, that'll be from Unicorp. I was really hoping all of that dialogue would advance something. So, like, the impression I get is that we're supposed to be advancing the stage. Let's try moving them away from the stage. Maybe they're too close to the stage is the problem. So, like, maybe the stage has, like, a construction box area, and they're just crowding it. Let's just get everything away from the stage for a moment. Because I see the microphone here, but I can't interact with it in any way. Can't imagine anything else interfering with it nearby. Because the other stuff regrows. And so if that's interfering, it would just be, like, doomed to start. Yeah, and the things I'm seeing dismantled, that's all stuff down there. So I'm a little lost of what I'm supposed to do right now. Let's try this as a quick idea. So we did just save. So let's save. Let's do the main menu thing. I'm gonna snooze the ad one last time, which is the last time I can. Grandiose. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I've definitely heard of grandiose as a word before. Just not seen it spelled out very much. But yeah, so we'll check this out. What I might end up having to do is before, like, the next time, is I might just be like, yo, is there a place you get stuck here? Just gotta figure out, like, a vague direction. Because I definitely don't want, like, the next stream, if we play it, like, if we do another round of this, to just be me wandering around for 2 or 3 hours being like, no tangible progress. Okay. So, nothing new interacting here. And I remember before I was allowed to put you here, but I'm not allowed to right now. Yep, so I don't know. We can't, like, walk in the water, right? Okay. I was about to say, like, can I just, like, walk in the water and find stuff in the middle there? We've already fished for a bunch of stuff? Alright. Yeah, because I assume... Does it need power? If it needs power, that would be a new thing. I mean, maybe. I don't think so, but maybe. I am wondering if we are expected to be able to make the burger. The ingredients are starch. Yeah, so it's 4 ingredients, and that's where I'm stuck, because this is our field kitchen, and if I try and upgrade it, it says no. But if I cook on it in chef mode, I can't put a fourth ingredient. So I definitely can't make the burger, because it requires 4 ingredients and I can only use 3. And I'm assuming I need that burger to do the celebration. So I have no more available tasks right now. And I've explored all the areas I could think of. Let's go to the edge and make sure it's not just a spot I can like build off of here. Like maybe like you'd be allowed to like build a ramp down. And this is coming soon, so this is not available. That's how they tell you this is not part of that version of early access. Is they'll blur it on a big wall that says coming soon. They've got these lifts, but they're non-interactable. That's a water pump. Yeah, we can't interact with anything here. There's the drone. You can't reach that spot right now. We've already taken that down a bunch of times and looked around. I think our power went out. I don't seem to be able to... I mean, I can cut this. I missed this spot. Can't interact with any of that. That's the way up and down there. Yep. Alright, well I can't snooze the ad again. You can cook a regular burger, then combine it with the missing ingredients to get the 4-slot recipe. I don't think so. We could check. Alright. That doesn't mean we're gonna get hit with a round of an ad break, because I did snooze it as many times as I'm allowed to. So like, I can't physically snooze it more. Alright, so we should be able to make bread here. Oh yeah, no, it's just literally the burger recipe is here. But here's a question. Alright, let's get bread. I need water, so I have water in the other inventory. Maybe it's I can't use the chef to discover it. Did I not have more water? That's not what I actually meant. Okay, so that inventory is not accessible from all those other menus. Good to know. Okay, so what I want to do is 2 things of bread. I can cook it. So this whole time where I've been running around being like, I don't know how I can solve this. Alright. 5 stars out of 4, boss. I feel like I've come back into childhood. I'm a mini fridge again. I'll share the recipe energy bars give you strength and drive. So we got 2 achievements for that. Let's see. Try it for yourself. Feel the strength coming back to you. Overwhelmed with the urge to cook. Maybe even want to host your own talk show. Bring Earl. Okay. Alright, well, we're just going to go ahead and do the celebration on the stage. And then my hope is, yes, we're going to go a little long. My hope is that when we do the thing on the stage, what we'll be able to do... So I wonder how close to the stage I have to do. Okay. Not all my friends are in the VIP area. I should put them closer. Alright. So, grab Earl. Grab Mariquin. Alright, I'm trying to do this so it gets done before the ad. If it does look like we're getting down to the time on the ad, I will just stop what we're doing, let the ad run through so no one misses it, and we'll go from there. And you. Alright. Check 1, 2. Hey, is that Lucius on stage? Humans all look the same to me, but I think that's the boss. I predicted this day would come, and well, I may have dropped some hints to help it along. Shh, our wonderful mayor is about to say a few words. Thanks for coming here today. Ha, you're the one who brought us here. We should be thanking you. It feels amazing to know that I'm not alone in standing on the stage amidst the world in ruins. I have you, my friends. I've never heard such sincerity coming from you, darling. I'm pleasantly surprised. It was a long and difficult process to build this oasis in the concrete jungle, but all that effort would have been in vain if it were not for you. Those who can call this place home. Don't be so modest, my friend. You're our savior. Once upon a time, you trusted me, Lucius, to lead this city. Thank you for letting me do it again. And look to what it led. Who are you? The voice of truth. You think your Lucius was a saint who gave his life to save the residents of Cosmopolis? Ha! As if. And you're going to be stuck on a bit of a cliffhanger here for just a moment because the ad break's about to happen. And I don't want to advance it more and have people, you know, miss what's going on. So we're going to pause for just a moment there. We're going to let the ads happen real fast because I snoozed it 3 times and I cannot, like, the snooze button is grayed out. It says no. So we're going to go ahead and do that. It'll be a quick break. I'm going to take like a bite or 2 of my food. We'll put up like the away screen and we'll get back to it as soon as the ads are over. So I do apologize about the ad timing. All right. So let me go ahead and put up the away screen and I'll be back as soon as the ads are done. Plus, we did find a grappling arm down there, and the prawn suit, and the drill arm. So my hope is I'll be able to snag a, Hi, nightmares. Alright, take it easy. Friends, don't mind me.
Thank you.
I have been kicked from the server due to malformed packet detected as I'm being grabbed.
Hey, you didn't
That's
get
fortunate.
grabbed.
Alright, well, let's see what happens
I'll check
when...
it in.
I said, we'll see what happens when I come back.
I
I
killed
was
the
just like-
zombie that was grabbing.
Oh, nice. On my screen, I'm like, oh no, I totally did not get that run off on time. It put an entire fireman's outfit in my main bag and immediately extremely overburdened me. I was just like instantly drugged to a halt. I'm like, oh no. First shot was a complete dud. Here goes the anti-grain. Target sighted and target dealt. Oh. Well, that's not what you want. Don't worry about it. Alright. Pick you up. Put you down. Really, game? Now? Well, that's a reload, because Cookie's dead. Okay. Yeah, human. You wanna pass? I'm sorry, this is private property. That smell. Can't resist. Give me that. I going to admit I didn't know you could just catch void mayonnaise here. But I mean, it'll distract you maybe. Or just frustrate you. I don't know. I have a crush on a young man, but he doesn't feel the same. That drives me character. I need a potion. Yes. What do you mean? What do you mean? Come on. You have a crush on a young man. He doesn't feel the same way. Come on. Look. I'm not gonna tell you how that works. But I'm telling you, this potion is going to solve your problem. It may create a new series of other problems. But him not paying attention to you will not be a thing. No, give him the potion. Right. Or, well, no.
So all the ads should be over, so I do apologize about that timing. I was trying to get through it, and then just the dialogue going longer than I thought. It's like, all right. I just didn't want people to miss out. The voice of truth. You think your Lucius was a saint who gave his life to save the residents of Cosmopolis? Ha! As if. He's an exploitive tyrant. You're a criminal and a fraud. But everything you've done pales in comparison to one thing. You removed the tag off of a sofa. Residents of Cosmopolis should know it's thanks to your beloved Lucius that the electrocytes attacked you. What's this oddball saying, darling? That I almost died in a plane crash because of you? It can't be. That means my children lost because of you, director. Holy moly! I didn't see that coming. 1 second. I'll grab the popcorn. But I don't remember anything. Well, I'm here to remind you, you murderer. I'll make an appearance soon and bring all his atrocities to light. Next time you see me, it'll be on air. Pick up the rod. All right, I mean that's what we needed to progress. We just got the riveting hammer thing, so I'm just gonna make the hammer, and that would be the thing. So yeah, so we actually had to do the party. No, go away, you so annoying bugs. Also, there's my spray. Alright. So let's grab the biomass first, which we're basically pretty much out of. I do have the farmer's table here somewhere. Yeah, it seems like it's just a way to clear out when your inventory starts getting full. I'm gonna grab that. Okay, so with that said, craft a riveting hammer on the workbench. So we go down here, the riveting hammer, already have everything I need. New blueprint, floor patch. Alright. I understand where this is going now. So we have floor patches. And so what we can do is, as soon as I figure out where the heck they are, support maybe? No. Where are you, floor patch? Oh, maybe it's something I craft at the bench and then it would take over and just plunk down on the ground? It is. Oh, it's biomass. Boo. Alright. I know I said it's just going to do the one thing. I just want to quickly see if we can do the floor patch. Hey, Simcopter 1, how's it going? Can we get a shout out for Simcopter 1, please? Let's grab some plastic.
For those who don't know, Simcopter 1, an absolutely fantastic creator on the platform. Someone I'd highly recommend checking out. But plays a lot of simulation games and not definitely a good time over there. Your stomach is growling like an elephant. Eat some nutritious salad. Alright, so let's see if this is what we would need to do to reach the next area. Because now I'm torn, because this might go from where... You know, we need... Okay, so yeah, I can patch the floor. Alright, so I do think we'll end up having, like, another half stream of I Am Future. Oh, and I'm doing good. I'm sorry. I'm, like, in that, like, last thing. But, yeah, so I think we'll do, like, another half stream where we get to the sports roof and we check that out. Because that's the new... This is the whole new area for the not DLC, the latest update. But, we are going a little over time already. So I don't want to, like... start all of this not knowing how long we're going to be getting ourselves into. But the good news is we did finally overcome what we figured out. Basically the blocker I had is we didn't have what we needed to discover the burger recipe, but because we already knew it because the person gave it to us, we were allowed to use 4 ingredients for cooking, even though we weren't allowed to use 4 ingredients for figuring things out, which is just kind of a weird choice. That said, we are going to be wrapping up for the night, so what's going to end up happening here is I'm going to go ahead and put up the ending stream screen, and we're going to go find someone for us to raid. So sorry you popped in like right at the end, Sim. I actually was going a little bit long because I was at a stuck spot that I just want to get over that one hurdle. So I know that the next time I play it, we're in good shape. But it is good seeing you. That said, I am going to go ahead and put up the ending stream screen. If you're watching over on YouTube or TikTok, the stream will be abruptly ending. That said, if you're over here on Twitch, what'll end up happening is we're going to go find someone for us to raid. If you have enjoyed today's content and you're not already following the channel, don't forget to drop a follow. That way you can find your way back here in the future. But in the meantime, let's see who we can find to drop a cheeky raid on and go from there. Alright, so let's see who we have online. I don't